Yeah, I got yours on. I got Ashes on, and I got Bad Ashes on. Three
Right.
different devices. I still got three more. If three more people went live, I could do three more streams.
Right. Crystal says, "Hey, Angel." Dirty Diana says, "Good morning, Angelize."
Good morning. Good morning, Dee Dee. Good to see you this morning. How are you doing?
Hey, three B. Don't tell on yourself. It's 12:45 a.m. here. I just woke up. People are going to figure out what continent you might be on. Just saying. Easy with that information.
I seen your buddy was in chat this morning already.
Yeah. He come on up and say hello this morning. Adding fuel to the fire. He's got his own file in my emails, by the way. I created a file for the guy this morning. So
Yeah,
if he wants to add to the file, throw me a couple more emails over my way, dude. Get some screenshots going on here, all the good stuff. Uh-oh. Who's calling? Hello? Who's calling? Angel. Angel Eyes. There's a comment on the screen for you. Angel Eyes. Maybe he was the one with the phone call. I believe so. We're not going to let him get away with that, Crystal. Just so you know, he don't get to skate on ignoring you. Badass is somewhere in the background, Vet. Good to see you here this morning, my friend. My friend, good to see you. She's somewhere. Badass is lingering in the background. Who else is this? Is that Pretty Little Clues streaming? It's Rhythm and Clues. Awesome. The more the merrier, y'all. We get this out here so the whole world can see. That person is a creep, I believe, a troll. Yeah, Diana, but we like to keep them around on this channel because they help the channel. They help get viewing hours up. So try not to ban anybody or anything. Just let them roll. Everybody in the chat can hit those three little dots so they don't have to see them. And if I'm the only one that sees them, that's okay. I'll take care of them. But I also need the evidence to put in a folder in case it needs to go to court, that kind of thing. So that way, just leave them be. You can delete their comments and put them in timeout if you need to. But I like to build a case instead of just knocking them from one chat to another to another to another. I'm gonna actually build a case, and if it needs to go to court, then that's where it'll go. Because you're not allowed to come into somebody's place of business or work and harass them all day, and that's the equivalent is coming up in the chat and doing that. It's the same exact thing. I can go to McDonald's right now and start harassing their employees. The police is. We can hear you, Angel. Are you talking to us, Angel? I'm just going to go ahead and mute him right quick. And then when he comes back, he can let us know. So, yeah, try not to ban anybody. I'm going to go about it differently myself. Because all they'll do is run to somebody else's chat and harass, and they're just going to keep going in circles, create new accounts, this, that, and the other. But and get them in a courtroom, and that'll come to a stop. Then at the very least, can contact YouTube and show the evidence we got of the harassment and what all's going on. So just let them be, let them do their thing. We're going to punish them. Thank you, DD. It's a different approach because obviously the other approach ain't working. So we're going different here. It's going to bring it on like Donkey Kong, but I ain't going to sit and battle it out with them every single day either. So we'll just build a case and have our evidence that we need to present to the appropriate people at the appropriate time. So just keep it up. I don't go around to other people's places. I don't even like to talk about it, to be honest with you, even though it comes up, but I don't even like to talk about it. I just rather deal with it and move on. Sucking too much oxygen up right now, as a matter of fact, talking about the little thing, you know? So, anyway, supposedly a nonverbal person, but I don't even know if that's true or not. Who is this? Bum, bum, ba. Everybody say good morning to Lori. Anybody want to attempt Lori's last name? Starosta. Starosta. Cool name. The judge issues. Hope he's okay. The whole world is in an uproar. He may need his own mental health day or time. What? Is the whole world in an uproar because we're going like 2 or 3 hours at a time here? I mean, it's almost like they're putting brakes on the case on purpose, you know? Like, oh, we're going way too fast. Slow down, slow down, slow down. To me, she had a right to a speedy trial. Let's give it to her. It feels like that, don't it, Jessica? Like they're trying to slow it down intentionally. We got to get some airtime out of this. Y'all got to calm down, slow down. But I'm sure when they do come back, that it's not going to last very long. So if y'all want to think about where you want to go next, we can head out to Vegas, drop in on a Tupac trial if y'all want to do that. We can stop in Arizona, see what's going on there. What happened now? They got any new information about who did the deed yesterday? Is any of my panel guests with me? Hello. Hello. He's still talking on the phone in the background. We're going to not eavesdrop on that conversation. He could be stalling, but the longer he stalls, the more the media is going to grow and grow and grow. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Does anybody have a song or anything they would like to play this morning? What you got going on, Vet? Yeah, all right. It's a great place for me to get my feet wet, Army Vet. So it's a stroll in the park. The other one should be too. Not necessarily the first one that you named, but the second one right there. That's cut and dry to me. Boom, boom. It's over with. Done. See you, dude. I know there's other people with other opinions, but to me, it's fairly simple. You learning also, Vet? I'm learning how to make sure that I keep something on the standby for all these breaks and stuff. I mean, he even knows it because he said it's okay if you roll your eyes, jury, and if you're going to blame anybody, blame me. So he knows, like, this is getting to be a little much, dude. 5 minutes at a time. Sidebar, break. It's going to do it for today. All right, all right, all right. We got somebody up in here that can talk too, y'all. What's going on this morning, Army Vet?
Airborne, Angel, Airborne, UK, Airborne. I'm learning too. I want to step into the true crime to give that hardcore you know what I'm saying, the Iran war and the Charlie Kirk, I believe this will give me a chance to, you know what I'm saying, go
Yeah,
live more. But yeah, it's completely, this to me is more of a reporter, and them other cases is an investigation, which requires more thinking. I like this stage. I like this. It's more relaxed.
it is. It's a lot more relaxed, and it's not having to throw out a bunch of theories
Yeah.
and a lot of different things like that. You just kind of cover the
Yeah.
trial and hear what they say and see the evidence that's presented, and you get a lot of different views and stuff like that, and you can kind of try to stay in the middle as much as you can. It's not always easy for me, because I'm opinionated. I'm not going to lie. I have my opinions too, but try to keep an open mind and see, try to be like a juror, kind of, I guess, and take it all in and then see where we're at when the case is finished.
I mean, I think true crime, if you can really understand what's about to happen, I think you can predict a trial. Like I'm predicting what the lawyers are going to say, and they're saying it, or I'm
Right.
predicting. So it's a way to like, that's a way to put it. It's a
Yeah.
good way to get your mind muscles working in real
Most
time.
definitely.
So yeah, I love it. Yeah, I know, Crystal. Come on up, Crystal. I love it. I love it.
Come on up here, Crystal. Anytime you're ready, anybody is welcome up here. We had a big panel yesterday. I think we had about 9 or 10 people up on here. So yeah, most definitely. What is my daughter talking about here? So where are you leaning right now? The 44-year-old man linked to a major missing person and death investigation in Philadelphia is Eugene Horsch. You know anything about that, Army?
Mm-mm.
I don't
Mm-mm.
either. This is my
Mm.
daughter's dropping paragraphs of information. Initially arrested in 2026 after police found him with drugs, illegal weapons, fake DEA badge. That's right down your alley right there.
Mm. That's
Subsequent searches,
wow.
digital media. Where are you getting all this from, my girl? Arrested in
Mm.
2026. Police found him illegal weapons, fake DEA badge, death.
Heard
Wow,
about that.
there's a
I
lot going
heard about
on
it.
right there.
I
I
don't know
can
where I don't know where I heard it, but I heard about that.
I
Hmm.
got you, Limo Fur. I'll be checking my emails shortly there, buddy.
Have y'all
You,
did it? Have y'all tried to get a father-daughter crime show? You know how unique that would be, that would be fire.
that's her name too, by the way. Is unique.
That would be fire. A father-daughter. Come on, man. Y'all need
What
to invest in that.
you think she's ready for that? You think
Y'all
she's ready
learning y'all learning at the same time. So now
for
you
that?
won't look at her as a daughter, you will look at her as a colleague that would be crazy. That would
I
be
know,
crazy.
right? And she's going to inherit everything anyway, so it's going to be all hers. I can already see, unique investigations going on. I mean, it's
See,
already
there
going
you
to happen.
go. There
See,
you go. Put it
that's
on a
right.
t-shirt
That's right. That's exactly right. I
because
think we're
that's unique. A father and daughter crime, that's unique.
It is unique. We got
Yeah.
the lawyer. He always has his dad on there with him. They're both lawyers and stuff. So people
Mhm.
love it when he brings his dad up on the show
I,
with him.
I used to bring my daughter up. My daughter is cyber in the Air Force. So we talk about young people doing cyber jobs. Like right now, the younger generation has a lack of job. My daughter's like 18, 19, 20, making about 200 and something thousand a year. But she's teaching young kids in high school how to code and giving them classes on the internet. We both are. And an 18-year-old can start out with coding 100,000 a year. So you can bring anybody with that daughter father, it's different from men because now we're looking at the future, bringing our kids up there. All the anger, everything changes. And you know that as a dad, everything changes.
Yes, everything does change.
It's
And
fun.
when your daughter is your best friend and she's your friend when you wasn't even your own friend and that kind of thing. It's
Yep.
it gives you a different perspective on life and stuff. You know what I mean? And
You know,
some
I get
people,
it.
some people don't give up on you. You know what I mean? That's cool, dude.
I
That's so
get it.
cool.
I get it.
Yep, yep.
What
Is that a
what's the quote?
fuel?
What's the quote? That girls of father is it girls? The girls of fathers are the real best friends.
Right, right. Yeah, that's something to that effect.
Yeah.
But you're most definitely right. Just like with a mom and a son, they have
Hmm.
that close bond, and it's dads with their daughter for sure. Say hello to Fueled by Folgers and Jesus, by the way. Mods, if y'all can drop some links for Army Vet, please. And
Oh, I'm
Fueled
good.
by
Y'all know I'm
Folgers.
good. You know I'm
Yeah,
good.
you good, but you up on the panel, so you should be getting your
No,
link
no,
dropped in my chat right
no.
about now.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm here for y'all. I'm here for y'all. The new
And
y'all are the new generation of streamers coming in.
Okay, well, I'm gonna drop down because I got some things to do with you know who in this in this in this picture right here,
okay,
potentially. But anyway, it's
allegedly.
been fun, and you know, like if I can get some Botox
Yeah, that's just hilarious.
dollars, I may be back. You
All
never
right.
know.
Sounds good, porch guy. Thank you for coming up.
Okay, thank you. Bye, everybody. Bye, Army Vet. Bye, Angel
Bye.
Eyes.
What? You get to wash
K
your
is
bite light.
turn
Wash
up,
your bite off.
UK. Turn up.
He's a trip, ain't he? He is a trip. I wonder if Angel Eyes realizes he's muted. He's been on the phone for a while. Let's see if he's still on the phone. Angel Eyes? Angel Eyes?
I'm veggie because ice cream too.
He'll come back. He'll figure it out. He was having a phone call, but he wasn't muted, so we could hear his phone call. So I just muted for him. I was like, okay, don't want this to be anything crazy.
You think I be
But
talking my noise? I be talking my noise. Yeah.
right, right. So my
Remember now,
daughter
my job.
said,
My,
great idea. I'll consider all of this. And then she laughed at us.
mm-hmm,
What's going on with the laughter at the end? We were serious, wasn't we, Vet?
mm-hmm.
We weren't playing around at all.
Don't
We wasn't.
worry. He gonna
Yeah,
get y'all gonna do a show y'all gonna do a show unique. I got you.
that's right.
Yeah, I'm recruiting. Yeah, I'm recruiting.
That's right. She got to come up on the panel on this particular show to begin with and get used to things, though. But she's got my 3 grandbabies there, so it's a little bit harder for her. But she'll come up
Yeah.
sometime for sure. Yep, yep, yep.
Remember now, when you come up, clear the whole panel out. Just clear it. Clear the whole panel.
Don't have to. Just drop everybody like they're hot. Do a one-on-one father-daughter interview.
Yep. Yep. And
Most
she gonna snitch on. She gonna snitch on you. She gonna snitch on you.
Yeah. Oh my
I
God,
remember.
she got a mute button too. Diana said, "Dirty Diana said, oh my God, who
Yes.
was that talking about Ash?" I know, right? That was
Yes.
that was the porch guy. He came up as Nanos. He left as the porch guy.
That's my quote. That's every soldier's quote, Major Jam. Leaders make leaders, not followers.
Right on.
I don't look people to follow me. I want them to I create leaders. Leaders. And that leader gonna create another leader and another leader and another leader. I don't believe in followers.
Right on, Vet. Say it again for those that's in the back that can't hear him.
Real leaders create leaders, not followers.
I like
A
that, y'all.
real good leader don't want you around them. They want you to go out and do something. They don't want you following them. A real
I could
one.
put that on a banner, y'all. I'm going to put that up on a breaking news headline. Y'all want to see something my daughter made right quick? This is something she made last night, guys. Check this out. And I know more will be coming. Boom. Let me get rid of this comment. I'll have to come back right quick.
Oh, that's fire.
Ain't it?
That's
I wish
good.
Angel Eyes was here to take this moment in with us.
I talked to Fat Redow once,
Yeah.
I think twice, but now that I see the third eye, now I really want to go into a deep conversation with him now.
Right. Tyson is cool, dude.
Yeah. All of them
He's,
is
yeah, he's
Skorsky,
an
all of
awesome
them.
guy. Here, I'm gonna make this full screen right here. Then we can really see what's going on.
Badass.
Oh, I like that. That's awesome.
You like that? There you are.
I do.
Just gonna leave that like that because I can see the courtroom over here in one of the windows. So
What
I'll
are
know.
they? What are they doing? Are they done for the day already?
Tell him, Vet, what they're doing, if you don't mind, please.
Which one? I don't know. They left. I don't know if they're leaving for the day or coming back. I'm so confused. I'm still stuck on the Botox lady. I'm trying to figure out if she was attractive or not.
She was a trip, wasn't she?
She was attractive, but her eyebrow was throwing me off. She looked cute. She looked
Oh,
cute.
I said she was a trip, but she was pretty now. Don't get me wrong, but
Yeah.
everything she had going, there was a lot going on there. The way she talked, the way she was moving her face, the whole 9 yards was a lot going on there. Yeah.
No, she was moving her neck. Her face was not moving. It was her neck doing all the moving. I promise you that. It was not her face, big dog. It was all neck. It was all neck.
Everything, man. It was. I was like, "What is happening right now?" I cannot even hear a word you're saying, lady, because I'm trying to concentrate. It's a trip. But yeah, Angel, they came in. They're having some kind of issues. They got started late again. Then he told the jury, "I'm sorry. It's going to be a short day. You can roll your eyes if you want to. Blame me. Don't blame the attorneys. We got some things to work out, but it's nothing to do with the attorneys. It's something that we're going to get worked out." So evidently behind the scenes, something's going on that we don't
What
know
is
about. He
it?
sent the
Like,
jury. Let me finish it, and then I'll let you jump in. He sent the jury home for the day, and he took another break, and they're supposed to come back for some kind of preliminary thing, Angel. So I don't know, but what you think?
yeah, I don't know. I'm wondering what's going on behind the scenes that you just mentioned because that sounds like something's up with that. I don't know.
Right, man. I don't know either. Something's brewing that we are not seeing, and makes me wonder if we're going to even see anything else for the rest of the day. But he said we're going to go on a break and then we're going to come back in for a preliminary. But they may be having it right now for all we know, and they're just not showing it on camera again. And then he's going to pop back on for just a minute and say, "Okay, well, we'll see y'all tomorrow for a longer day," which a longer day is like 3 hours at this point.
Right? Tomorrow's Friday. Courts usually don't go on Fridays that I know of.
Yeah, I mean, they can. He ought to at this point. He didn't last Friday. He just went ahead and took the day off. So I don't know what he's going to be up to, but I'd imagine everybody's starting to be like, "What the hell?" Including the jury. You keep showing up for work every day, and then you only get to work 30 minutes, and then you're sent right back home.
Yeah, like in their sequester too. They can't watch nothing. Is my understanding.
Right. That's what I heard too. So they're away from their house, they're away from their family, and I mean, what is the delay that's so bad right now that's keeping this? It's like they're trying to slow it down on purpose or something to me.
I have no idea what they're doing. It's like I told you yesterday. I don't understand this court. I don't understand Massachusetts. I don't understand none of it.
Right. I'm with you. Hey, Fat Redial, if you're in the chat or can hear anything, if you can check your screen out for just a minute. My daughter made a pretty cool thing. Nice hoodie.
Oh, I see Angel Eyes is on there too with Bad Ash and Fat Redial and you.
You see that?
I just see
good.
myself on there.
Look at all that hair I grew.
Right.
She got me looking good. That's the way she wants her dad to look right there. Sorry. Never going to have that much hair. I'm not trying to have to take care of hair like that. You kidding me?
Yeah, you probably had that much hair when you was younger though.
I did actually, but it parted down the middle, never on the side though. Yeah, I used to be a big on my hair, comb it all the time, feather it back, keep it parted down the middle. I thought I was John Travolta, excuse me.
I felt bad for BB last night on my stream. For the first half hour, she was having all kinds of audio problems. I felt bad for her. I'm like,
right.
I just felt awful for her.
Yeah, and she'll get it figured out. It's just growing pains, so we kind of all go through that. It ain't no big deal. It ain't no big deal. Everybody understands that too. So it's just part of the growing process. This is a really cool picture, though. I'm just trying to read everything that's going on up on the board and stuff. Question everything. Truth, facts, accountability. No narrative, just the truth. Truth leads to justice. Man, this is some good stuff here, y'all. Got the
Your
book.
daughter did good work on that one.
Didn't she? Cold cases. Follow the truth. Research, interview, analyze, expose the truth. Investigative journalism on the newspaper, seeking the truth. Case files confidential. Got the camera. Got the magnifying glass right there. I love our cups. We got great cups, don't we?
Mm-hmm. I see
Mm-hmm.
that. They look good. She did great work.
I think she did an awesome job, guys.
I need to give you my email and you can send me that. So
You do. Speaking of emails, let me take this down. Great job, Unique Angel. Girlfriend, you did good. I'll take that down
great
right
job,
quick.
Wayne's daughter. You did great.
They're gonna call her for that. Wayne's daughter. There you go. That's the new nickname.
Right? I was surprised it ain't Wee's daughter. Everybody calls me Wee. I'm like, wait a minute. I wasn't expecting people to start calling me Wee, but they did. That's okay too. It's easy to remember and it's easy to say and damn sure easy to type. 2 little letters, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Alrighty, there's that one. Let me put a banner over that logo they got busting across the screen on me. That'll cover that right up. Shout out to PI56 for suggesting I do that right there. By the way, he said, "Don't get in any trouble, Wayne. Cover that up." And I said, "Yes, ma'am. I will absolutely do that." Huh. Interesting, pretty little clues. What you got to say right there?
Oh,
Y'all will carry the conversation for about a minute and a half to 2 minutes. I'll come back and oh, Lima first sent me a picture, y'all. Ignore woman in picture.
So
Y'all
like
want to
30
see
minutes.
something?
No, is it legal?
It actually is, and it
Are you
might make
sure? Are you
well.
sure? There you go. There you go. Are
You
you
got me
sure
thinking
what
now.
you're about? Are you
Yeah,
sure
you
what
got me
you're
thinking
doing?
now on
There. Understand the
the.
counterintelligence. There you go. You got it. You got it.
Thank you. I'm so
You
glad you're
got it.
here now.
Remember,
Okay.
this is how they take down channels. This is how they take down channels.
Yeah.
Just,
Nice
don't
try,
show anything you
dude.
ain't supposed to show, Wayne.
Nice try. I'm just gonna go
he
ahead and
get it.
throw that one.
He get it.
Throw
No, he
that one in.
got it. He got it, but don't
Yeah.
show it because it can be
No, I'm just
used
gonna throw
against you
that
later.
over there in his
There
folder
you.
as my evidence that I need.
Or it could be harmless. I'm just saying, don't show it
Could be
unless you
harmless.
have strict
Let's just say
permission.
if this is fact, this is somebody that is confined to a wheelchair that would be nonverbal. If this is really the
Yes,
person,
yes.
let me put it that
But
way, guys. So y'all may have a better understanding of who this is in the chat. It would be a person confined, to a wheelchair like a Stephen Hawkins type
yeah,
deal that's nonverbal. So that may be what you're actually seeing. So that may be why it is what it is. But
Wayne,
to
he
be
just emailed you and told you to check your emails now.
no, he got it.
I mean, he's
Wayne
just
got it.
coming.
checking them
Wayne
right now,
understand.
y'all.
Yeah,
Checking
Wayne
them
got
right
it.
now. Anyway, we'll move past that. I'm not going to throw a lot of oxygen over that way.
There you
As
go,
we,
big dog.
yep.
Good job.
But we got
Ah,
Justine right here that's got something for us, y'all.
yes.
And we're going to listen to that as soon as I come back. I need to step away for about a minute and a half to 2 minutes and let y'all talk.
That's fine.
Yes. Hey, what up? What up, Angel? I ain't hit you up in a long time. How you been doing? How you streaming doing? How your
It's all right.
confidence? How your
It's all right.
confidence done built up?
Last night I had Pretty on panel, and I had BB the Terror Girl, and I
There
had
you go.
UK. We had a nice little chat between the four of us. It was great.
Okay. What from a content creator's point, from when you first started to where you are now, with the confidence, what would you give a new content creator now, that voice, to get them to start? Is it harder than what you thought it was? Was it friendships? Was it reaching out? As a new content creator, what can you tell a new one that is afraid to press that button like you was? What would you tell them now?
Just go ahead. Don't be scared. It gets easier as you go along.
That's it. I told you, the only way you're going to get better is what? Press that button. It's the only way.
I will say I gained a lot more confidence since the first one. I'll go out and say I gained way more confidence. I'm way more confident now than I was back then.
Yeah, you.
And I say back then as it was a long time ago, and it really wasn't.
Told you, you got it. You got it. Now you can break this case. How is this case looking for you now?
Yeah, I'm so confused about this case, Army Vet. I'm like, I don't know what the judge is doing. I don't know what Massachusetts is doing. All these breaks and all day breaks after an hour is craziness to me. I don't get what they're doing.
What is the
I need
evidence?
somebody to explain to me what they're doing because I don't know.
What is the evidence pointing you to that the drugs took over, or she intentionally did the crime?
You really want my opinion? I think
Yeah,
Patrick had something to do with it in some way, shape, or form.
Does evidence point to Patrick?
I think he knows more than what he's saying he knows.
Listen to the dispatch. I don't got it. We told us to talk till you come back. He got all the control.
Yeah. So
yeah,
we're talking.
Yeah. See how pretty just yelling at us? I'm fighting back. I don't listen to what. Well, yeah, I do. You know, I gotta talk.
You listen to her. Don't joke with me. You listen to her, and you know you do.
I can't tell her that shit. Her head too big.
There, I said it for you. I said you listen to her. You didn't have to say it. I said it for you.
Yeah. I get pretty. That's what I tell female. Well, I ain't gonna say tell. That's what I tell dudes. Stop being weird and be cool. That's it. I don't know what.
I know who she's talking about. I know exactly who she's talking about. Because he goes to every freaking stream and messes with everybody's chats.
See, every time I come peek into y'all sector, because I'm back here doing y'all, I'm in the Iran sector right now, over in my African American sector. So and I'm working actually with a couple of computer screens. Y'all need to get back to having fun and joking and talking about people's foreheads and their feet. Like y'all forgetting the fun part of the YouTube. Like people got big foreheads.
Yeah. Well, the other day you missed it. I did the chat before you. I did a stream before yesterday, and I did one where I just talked to the chat and had asked them what their favorite TV shows was, favorite movies, favorite sports, favorite player, and I went on for like an hour and 20 minutes and just did that all day. I didn't even have a topic. I didn't go into topics. I just talked to the chat the whole time.
Yeah. I call them venting streams. Like I wanted to do one to figure out what do people want me to cover the Iran war? Do they want to talk about relationships, music? So it's good to just come on to the chat and, hey, what do y'all want? You know, or is the Nancy case overdrawn? Is this case confusing? I think this case is interesting because it's bringing in more female content creators that has thoughts, that has went through.
Yeah, went through the
you can really get these female content creators' thoughts. That's why I love engaging the chat with this because I can only go by the evidence. Now, when feelings get brought into a case, it makes for an interesting dialogue. Tell him to show you when he gets back.
Amen.
Oh shit.
You scared the shit out of me, dude.
Me too.
I wasn't expecting you to say
hey, y'all gotta go pee. I gotta go pee.
Okay. Come on back. I'll wait for you before I play this audio here. I'll have it queued up and ready to go when you get.
I'm good. I got my headphones on. You scared the shit out of us.
Sorry about that. Y'all doing something wrong over here? Why are you so scared?
No, we were talking, and then you popped in out of nowhere, and it scared the shit out
That's
of
what
us.
Ash does that shit to me. He did it yesterday. I almost threw my laptop in the floor when he said something. I was like, "What?"
Yeah. Petey, I see you're at 2,005,000 subscribers. I'm proud of you. I'm very happy and proud of you for getting that far. You've come a long way since you started. I remember when you first started, and now you're at 2,005,000 subscribers, and I'm very happy and proud of you.
Nice. Those beautiful words, sir.
Yeah, you need to read the chat. A lot of people have been telling you to play this, bring this up, send this to you, do this. Pretty yelling at us up here.
Uh-oh. I got to
They
scroll
just
back
yelling
up.
at us. Yeah, they just yelling at us.
See, that's why y'all got scared. Y'all thought y'all was doing something wrong. Y'all got my chat upset. Y'all like, uh-oh.
Yeah, they telling us to bring stuff up. We just
Right.
voices.
Just voices.
Just voices.
Here it comes. Here comes the dispatch, y'all.
Let's go.
Let's hear this thing. I want to hear it.
I forgot I got to add it to the stage, y'all. It gets me every single time. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Now that it's been added to the stage.
Hey, do you want me to time him out again or no?
No, just let it roll for now. Anybody can block him out that can see him. You can just hit your 3 dots and block it out. I'll take care of it. I will take care of that, guys. Just make sure everything's good here, y'all. Here we go right here. Y'all let me know if you can see this.
Yes, I see it.
I mean, seeing the 911 call, or you're seeing that?
Yeah, just play it. I can see it on screen. Just play it.
Already played it. I'm asking you.
No, we had Pretty's email on the screen. Yeah.
Here we're going to do it like this.
Oh, well, I seen something, but I didn't know. Yeah, don't show that.
UK, I know wherever he at. UK, bro. I know you pissed. Calm down, UK. You said you got to know your brother. UK, go get some coffee. Calm down.
0542 hours. 10 more. I need the units who responded to the shooting in Son of Your V2. Text the house numbers to 559. The house 7. I'll go with a second. Yankee 1697. I'll go with a second. X-ray Foxtrot Alpha 0 Papa with 611. And can you advise if those return back to the LOS? 10-4. The Charlie Yankee 1697 does not. It returns to a address on Stone Pendant Way. The X-ray Fox Alpha 0 Papa Whiskey returns to Enchanted Spring Drive. 10-4. 107. 0107, go ahead.
To units on scene, I need a canvas of this whole street right now. I want them to come up on the radio and advise what addresses have been checked and whether they have cameras or not.
10 minutes, 435 to 622.
After speaking with the resident at 7726, he advised that a gray 4-door SUV pulled up in the area at approximately 0542 hours.
10 more. I need the units who responded to the shooting in Son of Your V2. Text the house numbers to 559. The house numbers that were checked for ring camera or made contact, please.
817, I'll handle that.
Hold your position for a second. Essel's requesting that we hang out for the father-in-law just in case.
The grandfather, can you just hang tight with him until we get all this sorted out? 10-4, 798, I'll be out with that with the grandfather. If one of the neighbors watching the ring camera, gray 4-door SUV arrived at approximately 0542 hours, left at 0556 hours. One occupant gets in the passenger vehicle, possibly an Acura.
10-4.
445, you want to try to pull the traffic cam on 110 coming over there in case see your vehicle matching leaving around.
Where I was talking with firefighters, what's that vehicle description again?
An older gray model SUV.
Four-door SUV, possibly an Acura,
Somebody.
and at least 2 occupants.
73422. You should come back to Ruben Dario Rangel Cervantes with a date of birth of 111093. Yes, ma'am.
Charlie Yankee 1697.
Okay, with a second.
X-ray Foxtrot Alpha Zero Papa with
611.
and can you advise of those return back to the LOS?
10-4. The Charlie Yankee 1697 does not. It returns to a address on Stone Pendant Way. The X-Ray Fox Alpha Zero Papa Whiskey returns to Enchanted Spring Drive.
10-4. 107.
0107, go ahead.
To units on scene, I need a canvas of this whole street right now. I want them to come up on the radio and advise what addresses have been checked and whether they have cameras or not.
Your paramedic 435 is 622.
After speaking with the resident at 7726, he advised that a gray 4-door SUV pulled up in the area at approximately 0542 hours.
10 more. I need the units who responded to the shooting in Son of Your V2. Text the house numbers to 559. The house numbers that were checked for ring camera or made contact, please.
817, I'll handle that.
Hold your position for a second. Essel's requesting that we hang out for the father-in-law just in case.
Right, the grandfather, can you just hang tight with him until we get all this sorted out?
10-4, 79, I'll be out with that. Grandfather. If one of the neighbors watching the ring camera, gray 4-door SUV arrived at approximately 0542 hours, left at 0556 hours. One occupant gets in the passenger vehicle, possibly an Acura. 445, you want to try to pull the traffic cam on 110 coming over there in case see your vehicle matching leaving around.
Where I was talking with firefighters, what's that vehicle description again?
An older gray model SUV.
4-door SUV, possibly an Acura,
Somebody.
and at least 2 occupants.
73422. You should come back to Ruben Dario Rangel Cervantes with a date of birth of 111093. Yes, ma'am.
Charlie Yankee 1697.
Okay, with a second.
X-ray Foxtrot Alpha Zero Papa with
611.
and can you advise of those return back to the LOS?
10-4. The Charlie Yankee 1697 does not. It returns to a address on Stone Pendant Way. The X-Ray Fox Alpha Zero Papa Whiskey returns to Enchanted Spring Drive.
10-4. 107.
0107, go ahead.
To units on scene, I need a canvas of this whole street right now. I want them to come up on the radio and advise what addresses have been checked and whether they have cameras or not.
Your paramedic 435 is 622.
After speaking with the resident at 7726, he advised that a gray 4-door SUV pulled up in the area at approximately 0542 hours.
10 more. I need the units who responded to the shooting in Son of Your V2. Text the house numbers to 559. The house numbers that were checked for ring camera or made contact, please.
817, I'll handle that.
Hold your position for a second. Essel's requesting that we hang out for the father-in-law just in case.
Right, the grandfather, can you just hang tight with him until we get all this sorted out?
10-4, 79, I'll be out with that. Grandfather. If one of the neighbors watching the ring camera, gray 4-door SUV arrived at approximately 0542 hours, left at 0556 hours. One occupant gets in the passenger vehicle, possibly an Acura. 445, you want to try to pull the traffic cam on 110 coming over there in case see your vehicle matching leaving around.
Where I was talking with firefighters, what's that vehicle description again?
An older gray model SUV.
4-door SUV, possibly an Acura,
Somebody.
and at least 2 occupants.
73422. You should come back to Ruben Dario Rangel Cervantes with a date of birth of 111093. Yes, ma'am.
Charlie Yankee 1697.
Okay, with a second.
X-ray Foxtrot Alpha Zero Papa with
611.
and can you advise of those return back to the LOS?
10-4. The Charlie Yankee 1697 does not. It returns to a address on Stone Pendant Way. The X-Ray Fox Alpha 0 Papa Whiskey returns to Enchanted Spring Drive.
10-4. 107.
0107, go ahead.
To units on scene, I need a canvas of this whole street right now. I want them to come up on the radio and advise what addresses have been checked and whether they have cameras or not.
Affirmative, 435 is 622.
After speaking with the resident at 7726, he advised that a gray four-door SUV pulled up in the area at approximately 0542 hours.
10 more. I need the units who responded to the shooting in Son of Your V2. Text the house numbers to 559. The house numbers that were checked for ring camera or made contact, please.
817, I'll handle that.
Hold your position for a second. Essel's requesting that we hang out for the father-in-law just in case.
That covers. The grandfather, can you just hang tight with him until we get all this sorted out? 10-4, 79, I'll be out with that. Grandfather. If one of the neighbors watching the ring camera, gray four-door SUV arrived there approximately 0542 hours, left at 0556 hours. One occupant gets in the passenger vehicle, possibly an Acura. 445, you want to try to pull the traffic cam on Valencia and coming over there in case you see your vehicle matching leaving right.
Where I was talking with firefighters, what's that vehicle description again?
An older gray model SUV.
Four-door SUV, possibly an Acura.
Sorry.
And at least two occupants.
73422.
What'd you say, Angel?
It keeps repeating itself. Like it says the same thing over and over after it plays.
Yeah, it's repeating.
Oh, okay. Thank you. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. There's the dispatch.
See,
we can remove that off stage. I may not want to remove it.
But back to what me and we was. That's what me was talking about, and we knew. That's why I warned him, and he caught it. And I'm like, "Yep, you get it, we. Now you get it. Now you get it.
I get it, y'all.
Yeah,
I'm not following the trap.
Don't fall for that, y'all. Don't fall for it.
Didn't click on that link yesterday either. I said no.
This is just a underhanded way, y'all. I'm not saying any of this is fake or real or but once you know, tread lightly because they are screenshotting you and they are videoing your chat. And that's what I'm see what I'm saying?
Way back to them. Same way on the other side.
So Wayne is right. I'm building my case so I can go to court to fight it just in case they do this and say Wayne Chat did this to me. Wayne gonna be like, nope, I got it.
Got you right here. Got you covered.
Why?
I got you covered, dog. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
See what I'm saying? That's why I want him to reveal that because he can use that as Wayne got
evidence. Yep.
Wayne got it.
Oh, we're back in court, guys. Here we go.
Here we go.
You can drop that one. You can drop that comment.
Okay, I will. I got to share this screen right quick. Breaking news.
Don't be afraid to speak out to save your friends' channels, y'all.
Opinion, testimony, prior inconsistent and prior consistent statements, redactions. I don't think there are too many, but there were some on the death certificates. Stipulations and consciousness of guilt instruction. In terms of what we're looking for for the charges, we'd be looking for an instruction on first and second, with the theories of first being both deliberate premeditation and extreme atrocity and cruelty. In terms of the criminal responsibility instruction, we're asking that the instruction regarding intoxication not be given because from our perspective, there's been no evidence of intoxication by drugs and or alcohol during the killings. There's testimony, and I think there'll be more testimony about the defendant taking pills after killing the children and before killing the children. She was on low dose prescription, 10 milligrams of amitriptyline that was recently increased to 20 milligrams, but there's no real evidence of whether or not she actually increased that dose. And then it was a low dose of trazodone and a low dose of, I believe, Valium. So those were prescribed medications that she had reported no side effects from. And I believe in the text with her mother, she said that she was still waiting to actually feel effects from those. So there's no evidence of intoxication from those drugs. And then the only intoxication potentially could be when she took pills after killing the children. And even those amounts from the toxicology are low level amounts. So we're asking that the instruction on intoxication not be given.
Let me ask you this. I'm going to ask the defendant as well, because I did read through those. And I was trying to find the definition of intoxication as it applies in the homicide instructions. Most of the cases that I was able to find so far is the dealing with the OUI statute, Chapter 90, and trying to find the real definition in regards to that. Is it the Commonwealth's position that the intoxication is beyond what was the considered effect of the drugs? Because if you know what I'm saying? So if she takes, if a defendant, I don't mean to personalize it, if a defendant takes prescription drugs and it does create some effect, would that be considered intoxicated for the instruction?
I don't believe so. I think in the instructions it talks about having being intoxicated to the point where it affects your state of mind or ability to control yourself. I think intoxication, especially where there's not a specific definition given in the homicide instructions, I think you go to the general definition of intoxication, which would not just be taking medication as prescribed, but it would be over taking medication or combining with alcohol or other drugs. It's similar to the instructions in OUIs, operating under the influence of alcohol or drugs. I think you would have to go to that definition or to the general definition of intoxication if it's not specifically defined in the instructions. And I think the general definition of intoxication is taking some type of substance, either alcohol, drugs, medication, in excess and to the point where it's affecting your ability to think and to act and to control your behavior.
All right. All right. Anything? So I've got opinion, prior, consistent, prior, inconsistent, redaction, stipulations, consciousness of guilt, first, second, extreme atrocity, deliberate premeditation, and the criminal responsibilities without the subparagraph or the paragraph regarding intoxication.
Correct.
Okay. All right. Mr. Reddington?
I don't know if the government has been listening to the same evidence in this case. This is clearly an involuntary intoxication defense, at least as far as the judge's charge to the jury, based upon the evidence that's been presented, whether or not it's what we would argue is the over prescription of the medications, whether or not it's the side effects of the medications, whether or not it's the titration or the termination or the immediate cessation of the medications against what normal medical advice would be. All of those factors contribute to the state of mind of Ms. Clancy that was expressed to a lot of people, family members, people that knew her. She had indicated, I think Your Honor knows the evidence repeatedly indicated that she was affected by the benzos. She was felt that she was being addicted to the benzos, trying to get off the benzos. She indicated that the sertraline was obviously killing her as far as going from 25 to 50 milligrams. And then subsequent to that, when there's additional SSRIs prescribed, to suggest that there's no basis to give the jury the instruction, they may determine based on the evidence that is as a result of the involuntary intoxication from narcotics, not alcohol, obviously, from the prescribed narcotics, not illegal drugs. So from the prescription drugs, that's on all fours with a valid defense that they should be instructed as it relates to involuntary intoxication. I think it's the model jury instructions on criminal responsibility. Obviously, if there's any nuances that I would pick up, I would bring that to the court's attention. But I have tried murder case recently with the model jury instructions, and my memory is that I was pretty satisfied. It was Judge O'Shea, I think, actually in this courtroom a year ago, and I was satisfied with the instructions on lack of criminal responsibility. I would at some point ask the court to charge on involuntary manslaughter. I'd ask the court to charge on wanton conduct with a component of the impact of the intoxication. So you can't try this case in a vacuum. You can't present the case to the jury. I know the government would like to present the case only on cruelty and atrocity. They probably don't like the statute that allows a jury to determine the degree of murder, which would be first and second. But I think that the evidence is such that a jury should have the option of considering whether or not we're talking about involuntary manslaughter based upon the evidence that's permitted. So I would defer to the court on the instructions on cruelty and atrocity, premeditated malice aforethought, second degree malice. I would ask the court to consider instructing on involuntary intoxication, to consider on the involuntary manslaughter as a lesser offense, and anything else that I can think of. But right now, that's what I can think of.
All right. Yeah, counsel.
Thank you. The Commonwealth did request first and second degree instructions. It's our position that involuntary manslaughter wouldn't apply here. The evidence is that there was a specific intent to cause the death. So there's nothing that I can think of in the involuntary instruction that would apply here. Going back to the intoxication just for a moment.
Sure.
All of the medications, most of the medications that defense counsel talked about that the defendant was having reactions to and side effects from were before her hospitalization at McLean Hospital. And she was weaned off of that last one, the Seroquel, that while she was in McLean Hospital. And then she was without those medications and they're out of her system for 3 weeks. And she's just on those other 3 medications. So the intoxication that matters is not what happened in the fall and before McLean, it's what happened on the day of the incident. It's similar if it's an OUI, it doesn't matter if you were drunk in November, it matters if you're drunk on the date of the incident. So what matters here is that January 24th, 2023, and those other drugs and the effects that they caused to her aren't relevant to what happened on that day as they've been out of her system for at least 3 weeks at that point.
All right. So the Commonwealth's position would be that the relevant analysis is what she was taking on or around that January 24th?
Yes.
Okay. All right. All right. Any other?
Yes.
Yeah, good. Sure.
It occurred to me, again, as I said, it's only fresh in my mind from the case I had here last year. I know the model jury instructions indicate, and I'm trying to find it in here, that there's supposed to be consideration of a chalk for the court to write out the elements of the offense of first degree murder, cruelty and atrocity, premeditated malice aforethought, etc. And I would ask that you not do that. I don't think that it's appropriate. I think it highlights, if you will, in simplistic terms, premeditated malice aforethought. I think you and I, we just had a murder case last year on another matter. And I mean, I heard your instructions. You're very forceful with the elements of the offense. And I just don't think we need to have this appendix or whatever you want to call it. And again, I did object to that with the Judge O'Shea. We did not submit the instruction list, cookbook, or whatever you want to call it, to the jury. So I think that the court's instructions would be sufficient. I would not want to have that chalk that is referenced in the model instructions. That's discretionary. It's not obligated. They just say that it might be helpful for the court to give the jury some type of a checklist. But I don't think we should reduce instructions on a murder case to a checklist. And I'm just afraid that what happens is that jurors then take the checklist, as it were, and they kind of look at it or consider it, and they just do exactly that. It's a checklist. So I would ask that you not do that.
All right, just so Council, my general practice is not to have that kind of list.
Yeah, I remember.
I
that, yeah.
generally don't, but I also generally will provide a copy of the instructions to each juror. So they'll have their own full copy and they can follow along because the three of you know they're lengthy and kind of dry. So they'll have those with them. But I'll like I said, I generally don't do that chart. All right, so anything else in regards to the instructions?
No, Your Honor.
All right, so my plan would be to have at least a rough draft available for council tomorrow. So you at least have that. And, depending on the timing and where we go in regards to the actual closings, we'll have the opportunity for you to review those, go over the draft, and then any kind of objections or suggestions you want to make, we'll have a chance to do that. But so you'll have, again, it's a rough draft. That's all I can tell you. And nothing's in stone, but at least give you an idea kind of where I'm coming from.
Do you think logistically, Your Honor, that with the presentation of Dr. Resnick and then the government having their three doctors, hopefully we finish the evidence tomorrow, we would be closing Monday?
I would expect either Monday or Tuesday. If the parties may need, I'll leave, we could talk about that. But, my old experience, there's been a lot of evidence and there's a lot of witnesses. And so if the parties feel that they need like a day to kind of marshal their thoughts, we could talk about that. So either probably Monday or Tuesday. We could talk about that tomorrow. All right. Anything else we need to address, you think?
No, Your Honor.
All right. And so tomorrow we'll be in recess until tomorrow at 9 o'clock. Hopefully we'll start with Dr. Resnick and then, correct?
Yes.
All right. Yeah. All right. You just kind of looked, I thought, oh, yeah. So that would be the thought. And then we'll just kind of go from there. If the defendant rests, the Commonwealth can then present their witnesses. And if it's not done by Friday, we go into Monday, and that may mean closings and charge on Tuesday.
Okay.
All right.
And Mr. Verino will be here, yes, to set up the Zoom.
So you're not going to trust me to set that up this time? I think that's a good move. All right. All right. So thank you, everyone. And so we'll be in recess until tomorrow.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Court, all rise.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Next week, the jury will have this case in their hands.
I think he said starting Tuesday, correct?
Yeah, he said possibly for the closing arguments to begin Tuesday. So they're there now. They're right there. That's why they're slowing down. They're like, whoa, slow down before the jury gets this. We got to get our ducks in a row. So that's what's happening. What are we thinking, fellas? Oh,
What
you
did he?
got one fella, Army vet dipped. Where'd you go, Army vet?
What did he?
Just
what did he say that he doesn't want to put on there because it's not appropriate?
I don't know. No, I had to go back and replay that.
Because he said something about, he was saying something about
That's you're supposed to be
first
paying
degree, second degree, or whatever, and then he said, "I don't want them added because they're not relevant or something." I don't know what he's saying. I'm just hoping you heard it to catch it because I missed what he was saying.
No, I missed that one particular part that you just asked me about. That's always going to be the part somebody asks you about is the one part that you missed. It's just not, But there's somebody who knows, like Bad Ash, or if Doug was around, he would know for damn sure. But we can always fall back and pick up on that. But yeah, I think he didn't want any lesser included charges. If I'm
That
not.
might have been it. I mean, I had my volume on StreamYard, but I could not hear what he was saying because he was so. I heard very little of it.
Right. It's all good, bub. It is all good in the neighborhood. we'll figure that one out. What he said about that, and catch back up on that. I was badass if you're listening and not watching. This right here is going to try to play. I bet if I don't do something about it. Let's see. Hold up, everybody. Don't go nowhere. And put the brakes on that right quick. Get a little spinning going on. We'll stop sharing this screen right here, right now. Yeah, I got a lot going on in the background, so I don't always get to hear every single little thing. But like I said, Angel Eyes, ain't no need to worry about nothing. Pretty sure it was the lesser included. You don't, want no chart, nothing like that on there. So. Anybody else want to help us out, feel free to jump up here. I'll drop a link right quick, and then we need to make a decision on where we're going to go. Oh, Badass, I was going to ask you, what time is the press conference out in Tucson? Don't want to miss that.
Yeah, I seen she commented something about that, but I didn't see a time posted, so I don't know.
She did comment about the press conference. That's why I'm asking about the time right now. So we can go out there and see the press conference, y'all. Got to do something with our time.
Yeah. So how does this make you feel with all this? They're already done by noon our time on a Thursday. What's your whole thinking about all this? Because you're probably not happy about all this, right?
It's fine. All right. There's so much stuff to cover out here in the world right now, man. I can pivot and relax and everything. I mean, I wanted them to have the trial and get everything to the jury so we can, because there's plenty of other trials to cover and there's other stuff to do, not just covering trials for me. Tennessee is calling my name. There's a couple of cases up in Tennessee. We both know them well. Sebastian Rogers and Summer Wells, both in Tennessee, which is not that far away from me. I would like some real good on the ground footage going on up there.
So what has there been any breaking news in the Summer Wells case? Because I haven't heard nothing.
Chris McDonough went up there and saw their nasty ass house and saw girls going live on the down video when they let him walk down the ladder to get to the basement. That's the most breaking news that I've heard of.
The other case I've been following is that Elizabeth Siders in Ohio. That case is something else too.
With all the people living in one house together and making babies, like 18, 19, 20 of them or whatever.
Yeah, that poor girl. I don't know how she did it so fast. I'm not a girl, but I don't know how she did it so fast.
So Tucson is saying, excuse me for the yawning, y'all. I do apologize. Sleep deprivation going on here.
Yeah, I feel you on that sleep deprivation because I got a little sleep last night. Literally a couple hours, that was it.
857 Tucson is showing 12:30. So that's about 38 minutes from now for that press conference.
Well, let's just hang right here and chat until he starts then.
Yeah, we're going to hang out. We're going to find something to do for 30 minutes. Ash, if you're listening, Pretty, if you're listening, y'all want to do some music stuff or do y'all want to go find something else on and popping? We got, and we can always go back and listen to testimony in this trial. But I honestly think they can actually, I thought hung jury for sure for a long time. But when I went back and watched some of the earlier testimony and that type of thing, I think they could actually get to guilty in this case, dude, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed because it don't sound like the defense is going to call her ex-husband back on the stand, and I was hoping and praying they would. So
he's not coming back up there, y'all.
Don't sound like
the prosecution might in their rebuttal case. They're gonna get a rebuttal case when the defense rests. So they may call him back. The prosecution may call him back up there, but I don't think so. He denied a defense motion to drop the second degree. Wait a minute. So there's second degree on there? I thought that somebody showed us what the charges was already, and second degree was not on the table. Can somebody please get the official charges that the jury is going to have to consider and share with us so we can know exactly what the official charges are? I know that I'm a host and I should have done my homework, but guys, I've been really, really busy getting this channel up and running, trying to support other channels covering other news. So I don't have the exact charges, but if anybody else does, we investigate, not just me investigate. Y'all could help us out. We can get those charges up here so we know what the jury has to consider. First degree, second degree manslaughter on down the line. It'd be nice to know what the official charges are.
Well, at least she answered my question. I mean, because I was wondering what he was saying, so I didn't
That's
know.
how my daughter does right there, y'all. Oh, she said summer. Yeah, Angel. I wished you could go up there with me because I tell you what, a male and a female tandem is better when you're investigating these cases out on the scene because, like, I was going after a fugitive, but I saw a jogger that looked like the fugitive that could possibly be her, but it looks weird for a guy to be hollering at a female jogger.
There you go. Pretty just put it on the screen, which her charges are.
Nice. As of August 20th, 3 counts. First degree murder, death of 3 children of Cora. Callahan. He's also pleaded not guilty. The case originally also included 3 strangulation, suffocation charges. But prosecutors dropped those 3 counts July 2026, saying they were redundant because the alleged strangulations are encompassed by the M charges. So the charges currently going to the jury are 3 times first degree M. I don't know why you can't say it. It's so stupid. And Angel, I hear you about that case, but it seems very in-depth and very complicated. It'd be hard for me to pivot to that case right now. Eugene Horsch, because I didn't even know his name until today, until you said it. So I don't think I'm going to be able to pivot to that case at the moment. Sorry. If I can research it and study it and that type of thing, I may can cover it. But at the moment, it's not going to happen. Yep.
So 3.
We're saying 3 counts of first degree M is it. That's all the jury can consider. If I'm reading that correctly.
That's the way I'm taking it. They can only do the 3.
Yeah. All or nothing. It's all or nothing, guys. That's scary to me. That's scary because they're never going to get to not guilty. I can tell you that. And they're going to have a hard time getting to guilty. So I'm still I was like 90% it was going to be a hung. And now I'm like 80, maybe 75% that it's going to be a hung. Because I think that they could possibly get to a conviction now. It's just
but a hung can still happen, though.
Oh, yeah. That can always happen, actually. You know what I mean? Just as a matter of how much probability do we think that it's going to happen. And like I said, I thought when I first started digging in, I thought, man, this is going to be a hung jury. Easily it's going to be a hung jury, but I'm not so sure now.
No, let me ask you a question. If it's hung, they're gonna come back and retry her, or they can't, right? I'm confused.
Oh no, if it's hung, they're gonna. I would say most definitely. It is up to the prosecution if they want to try to go again, but they most likely will. She'll just go back to jail, and they'll go through the whole process again, including picking a jury and the whole 9 yards.
Okay.
The only way they're not able to try her again is she's found not guilty. That's double jeopardy. Once you're found not guilty, you can never be tried again.
Yeah, because I was gonna get ready to say the not guilty and they try her. That's double jeopardy, and I know that's illegal. So
that's right. It is not able to happen, y'all. Mm-hmm. So she's saying about this Eugene Horsch case, it's a lot. Many missing women. His dad is crazy. So is your dad, Angel, Unique Angel. So crazy. I understand. I'm just flabbergasted. What a nice word.
She said the word flabbergasted. I ain't heard that word in forever.
What is this here? Oh, there's the link. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. What's this other one here, Pretty? I can't click on any links in the chat, by the way. It will not let me click on links in the chat in StreamYard. It will on YouTube, though, which I'm not on right now because I'm trying to keep the tabs to a minimum. And my air condition just runs and runs and runs, y'all.
What's the temperature down there right about now?
Let's ask Google. Hey, Google, what's the temperature? Google's not listening to me, Angel. Hey, Google, what's the temperature?
It is 83 degrees in Winston right now, and it feels like 89.
Did you hear
Today
that?
will be very warm and humid with a mix of sun and clouds, reaching a high of 94, and there is a chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, 83 and feels like 89.
It's going up to 94.
Yeah. Right now, where I'm at, it's 76 degrees and sunny.
Nice. In the great state of Indiana. Who's your daddy?
Yeah, well, don't say that too much because I don't.
Oh,
I don't even. I don't
too
even.
late, buddy. You out there now?
Well,
You're out.
I'm saying, I don't
Yeah.
like the states. What I'm saying.
Right.
That's what I'm referring to.
I got you, boss. No worries, my friend. No worries. Hey, Justine, was that something you wanted me to play right there?
Probably was.
Can you pull it up and share it, Angel?
Let me see. Let me see. I got to go back to your chat again. I was over checking mine to see if anybody said anything.
I can't see yours at Unique Angel. They're both on Eugene. I forgot about that.
Oh yes, she's saying
Share
she
the
forgot about it.
latest
She can't.
and the greatest. What's the latest and the greatest? Badash. 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 Badash.
I can click on her links and they'll play for me, but they can't. They won't play for
You
you on
can't share
StreamYard.
because of you're on the phone. I forgot. My bad. What is the link?
It's the. I just clicked on it. It's loading. Hold on.
Okay. 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 I know what I can do. Let me just do this right here real quick. Let me just go get
Oh, she's talking about that Eugene, whatever his name is. Eugene. What your
Worcestershire.
daughter was talking about.
The Eugene Worcestershire.
Yeah, I can't say that name. I don't know. But that's the link that Pretty put in there. It's the one that your daughter was talking about.
Gotcha,
I
boss.
clicked on it and played it. So
Appreciate it. Thank you. Y'all, excuse me. I don't feel like I should have been up long enough to already have 2 cups of coffee, but here we are. Tucson is live.
already?
Yep. He is
Thought he said
riding.
12:30.
Huh?
Thought he said 12:30. It ain't 12:30 yet.
I think he said the press conference was 12:30.
Oh, well, go ahead and pull him up then, I guess, because
Yeah.
I mean it's your channel, but if you want to pull him up, we can watch him, I guess.
Right. He's just riding down the road right now, so we're gonna just let him ride down the road for a minute. He may actually be heading to the press conference. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yep. Now, I got a Brian Enton video. It's an hour long. Did Lindsay Clancy prosecution gain ground? ? Inside look as trial winds down 5 hours ago from Brian Enton. What y'all think, chat? You want some Brian Enton, or y'all want to go somewhere else? I know we got a press conference in about a half hour. I heard a choo-choo
It's
train.
hard if you hear a choo-choo train. That's train in my town where I live.
JLR is going down Route 66. He's got
Where's he going?
Breaking, arrested, jail, shooting, Route 66, Arizona, live.
What the heck?
He's got a lot going on there, don't he?
I'm like, what the heck's he trying to say?
Got a lot going on there, y'all. Court TV.
Can
Devil
you
Dog.
stream? Can you
doing
stream
Atlanta.
857s or driving or no?
I can, yeah, if I choose to. I haven't made a decision if I'm going to choose to do that yet. What is the chat saying? Do they want to go look at 857? We did that a lot yesterday. I don't want to spend the whole a lot of time on one particular channel.
Oh,
I'm
your
browsing.
daughter said prayers for Indiana and the flooding victims and their families. FIL families out there, luckily, okay. Yeah, I'm okay. It's just a lot of water, and it's like standing water, and
Right.
a lot of the fields have like they look like lakes out there.
Right. What's going on? What's going on? I don't think they're in not just now 9 o'clock in California. It's upcoming at 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Why is that? The Tupac case is starting at 4 o'clock today, my time.
That's crazy.
That's 1 o'clock California time. Who starts the court at 1 o'clock? That is insanity.
I never heard that before.
Me either. All right, y'all. We'll go right along with Tucson, I guess, for a moment.
Well, I mean, it's your channel. It's up to you. I mean, I was just making a suggestion.
Is it really, Angel? No, just play. Y'all drop in and give him a like and a hello. It's our good friend Damien, 857 Tucson, Arizona, about to be in the house. It's hard to believe this case is wrapping up right before our very eyeballs. People were saying way over a month and stuff, but anywho, he's spinning right now, by the way.
I wonder if the judge had other cases he wanted to get done today, and that's why he dismissed her so early. I'm wondering, do you think that's an option or no?
What?
Like the judge wanted to do other cases today instead of her, so he ended it early.
Probably
I
not.
was
It's
just
probably
thinking
the only thing he's got on his calendar. And say hello to him in the chat right quick. Give him a thumbs up right quick. He's spinning a lot because he's driving. Anyway, here, we'll share the screen, y'all. Y'all make sure to go say hello over there. Badass, you said you're here with the latest and the greatest. We investigate my BFF. Susie freaked out when she saw you put her comment up. She thought it was so cool. She's new to all this. Well, welcome to the family and welcome in, Susie. We're glad to have you here. And the more you comment, the more your comments will be put up. And if you want to add your voice to the stage, I can share you a link. You can jump up here and say hello without even showing your face. Or if you want to be on TV, you can come up and show your face and be right here on TV and let everybody see you and hear you. I bet it's the perks from yesterday. Yeah, that's the press conference at 12:30. If anybody can find a link to that, otherwise we'll just watch it with 857 right here. I'm fixing to put him up
Let me
on.
see. Let me see what I can find. I'm gonna look.
Thank you. And then you can just tell me, and then I can go find it because you're not going to be able to share your screen while you on the telephone. Thank you for helping us out, Justine, so much. Pretty Little Clues. We appreciate it.
Yeah, we appreciate her always, don't we?
We do, Bubba. We do. Oh, I'm way behind on Tucson. Here we go. Da, 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 da. Well, not way behind, but a little bit behind. He's spinning, y'all. If he spins too much, I'm coming out of that. FYI.
I was
Dun,
watching.
dun.
I was watching Adventures with the Graham last night when he was because 857 went late last night, so Graham was streaming it and I was watching it on hers.
She was, wasn't she? There he is, y'all. Right there. What's happening? Why is the chat up here?
Why is it spinning so much? Has he got bad connection or something?
Yep.
Where's his Starlink that he always talks about?
It was right there on the dash yesterday. I saw it. Him and the Juice both were watching it. I'm still behind here. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, if he spins too much, I'm out. I don't hear a word he's saying either. Volume is up.
Yeah, it keeps spinning. I don't know.
You don't know. We may have to go find out about Eugene. 3B says, Angel, I haven't heard about Eugene, but I certainly will check it out. So she already knows that her name is Angel and not Unique. We got too many Ashes and too many Angels and too many A names. Harvard has agreed to a $53 million settlement over a scandal involving a donated human remains stolen from its medical school morgue and sold to buyers. Anyone else get this notification today? I don't even know if I did or not.
I did not get that notification because I don't even know anything about that.
I bet JLR break and arrest are those dudes from yesterday that pew pewed the popo. Don't be pew pewing the popo, people. I mean, come on now. That's not what they're out there for, to get pew pewed. Why does he not have any volume?
I don't know because I don't hear nothing. I just hear us talking.
He probably don't know that he don't have volume. Somebody should tell him in his chat that he's got no volume. Or at least go over there and see. Here, let me go see on my TV. No, I don't need to leave my stream up. I'll see on my phone right quick. Look at that ladder on that truck. It's crazy how they got it shooting straight up in the air like that.
Hey, Arizona roads look as bad as Indiana roads. All them potholes everywhere.
Dun, 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 dun. Whoa, got a lot of notifications coming across here.
I hear your phone going ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, I wonder who that is. Maybe my daughter. All right, got to turn that thing off again, y'all. Here we go. Turn it off. Dude. I could put it on vibrate, I guess.
I know he's not. He's talking, but you don't hear nothing.
That's what I'm saying. I got the volume on, so you probably don't know. Can anybody see his chat? I'm trying to get there myself right now.
Let me go over there and tell him he ain't got.
How did I mute it?
There he is. He figured it out.
Thank you.
Somebody told him. Nice. We'll let you do the talking.
Wow, I had no idea I was muted.
Happens all the time. We got 1.1 thousand watching, y'all. Nice.
Them roads look as bad as Indiana roads with all them potholes.
I apologize, but what I was saying, guys, is 857 Tucson is a legacy project. Obviously, I put a lot of effort into building this channel, this page for Tucson because of the lack of awareness by others, by the media, of the crime crisis going on here for years. I've been covering this for years. One day I'm not going to be here, and I still do hope 857 Tucson will continue to
see
awareness to the citizens.
Feel the same way, dude.
For future generations of children and families to live in a city where they don't live in fear of crime.
Right. Amen. My grandchildren.
Bringing people together around positivity.
Preach
around
it,
shared values.
Preach it, brother.
So thank you, guys. We are heading to the press conference right now. As it's stated in the title, we are about 20 minutes away.
Everybody say hello to Venomous Truth.
Now, I don't know if you heard, but I think there was another shooting right down the street from here. So after the press conference, we will go right over to that location. And thank you for becoming a member. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Sherry, Thank you. Welcome to Friends That Support. Thank you so much. And We Investigates, thank you for joining. Yes, anyone can restream.
You heard it here
I
first.
have no
ladies.
problems with that at all. We are all here to help each other's channels out,
Nice.
bring perspectives.
Y'all see how that works?
Hope you're doing well, Wayne.
Tell him
Thank
about my channel, Wayne.
Sticker.
You can't chat over there, Angel?
Yeah,
Luckily,
but when I do it, he
much
never sees it.
Right. Only reason he saw this, Angel, is because it was a super chat. I sent him $2.
But if you could hit the share button,
yeah, he'll read your stuff if
maybe
a super
some other
chat.
people will find the stream. We do lots of different things. I cover breaking news, true crime stories, travel, adventures.
Good morning, 857. Great to see
interviews.
you. Yeah, I got 3, including me.
You
There's
name
4
it.
of us streaming from here.
I try to cover it.
We're good. So we got Rhythm and Clues. We got
Yeah,
you,
JLR
and we
was
got
up the Grand
Badass.
Canyon. Yes, he was. I didn't see the video, but I did hear.
If y'all, even if it's
And
just like $1.99 or something.
66, so safe
read it.
travels for JLR and the Army.
It's like tipping your waiter right there. Look who's here, y'all. Look, Angel.
Good morning, Janice.
Good morning,
Yeah, Brenda's
Walsh. Good morning, Brenda Walsh.
Thank you,
Good
Renee.
to
I know
see
what
you.
channel she's
I
on.
hope to
What
keep
channel?
doing the travel trips, but
Probably mine.
breaking news
Right.
always comes first.
Good morning, Brenda Walsh. I'm waiting
So
on
I guess when you see me go on the trips, that means things are
waiting on my 5 stars,
it's a
Brenda
slow
Walsh.
news day in a way.
No, she's on yours.
I'm
She's not on mine.
always covering the news first of what's going on, at least trying
Nobody's
my best.
watching mine, but one
But
person.
there's so much to cover that doesn't get covered, everyone. And I'm just one person. So
He is just one
doing
person.
what I can do. But there's other people in Tucson that have picked up with building their own pages and
Somebody,
bringing their own awareness.
Please
And
drop
we work
857's
together,
link in the.
but they have their
please.
page, I have my page,
Okay,
and we
I'll do
all
that.
have the same
I gotta go
mission
get it. Hold on.
to make Tucson better.
Also, here's the.
Bring awareness
There's
to
a link
the citizens
to the
that's
stream.
being hidden by the government. The reason they hide it is because it's all comes down to money. Thank you so much, Nordic. Again, thank you for all you're doing, brother. Sending you good vibes. Thank you. Always take the good vibes. Really appreciate the super.
Unique Angel. This is 857 Tucson. This is one of our good friends. Has helped my channel a lot. He's helped me a lot. I've been up on his panel. He's promoted my channel quite a bit. I like to go over here as often as possible and send as many people as possible over to support him. Hit the like button, subscribe if you hadn't. 857 Tucson is his name. Angel Eyes is about to drop his link in the chat to make it easy for you to go over to his channel.
It's dropped.
He dropped it just now. So go over there, everybody. Give him a shout out. Tell him that We Investigate sent you over there, please. And let him know that we are supporting him, that we love him very much. And there's 4 different people streaming him live right now, including myself and Angel Eyes and Badass and Rhythm and Clues also is supporting him. Just don't overspam his chat, but let him know. Thank you.
You just never know with these people. Unpredictable.
Agree.
Your daughter said she subscribed yesterday.
Nice.
Unpredictable.
That's my girl. That's my girl.
Washington, New Jersey, Tennessee, Mississippi, San Diego, Ohio, Texas, Missouri. Keep them coming. There you go. Hey, Liz, you are in a bad mood. Liz Porter is in a bad mood today. I think Liz has some PMS going.
Oh, my God, Damien.
Oh, my God.
All right, Ontario, Wisconsin,
Don't say it.
Tucson, Felix Cat, what's up? My fellow Tucsonian.
Just don't even repeat the name,
Idaho,
guys.
California, Missouri, Switzerland.
Just give her a hug and move on.
Liz needs a big hug. Everybody
right.
surround Liz with a big hug and just squeeze.
Everybody hug Liz, please.
Hugs with noise.
Hugs with noise.
But thank you guys for tuning in. We are now getting closer. It does say we are 18 minutes away.
Nice.
How far does he live from Tucson?
Hugs for everyone.
I don't know, but yeah, I need a hug too.
Everybody
give
needs
me a hug,
hug,
please. Hugs in the chat, please. Hugs in the chat. Did Angel Eyes and Fat Redall see the image I made yet?
Yes, we did. We
Unique Angel Eyes did, but I'm not sure if Fat Redall did because he dropped in the chat and then dropped right back out. I think he's at work. But everybody else has seen it except for him, and we're going to show him when he
15 minutes,
goes up
people.
again.
15 minutes.
Yes, indeed.
Got this time perfectly.
Angel,
So
I told your dad
10
you
a.m.
did great
and we're
work.
getting
I
there at
love it.
9:36. So
Once
we'll
I've
have
seen
about
it, we
24
all love
minutes to set up, get the best spot, hopefully. Maybe shake Sheriff Nanos' hands and look him in the eyes and see. Actually, I did meet him. What am I thinking?
You met him at the radio station.
I did meet Sheriff Nanos.
You met him at the radio station, bro.
Remember when I did that pop-up interview at the radio station and I got him as he was walking into the radio station?
Yes,
you guys remember that? I
course.
totally forgot about that.
I was there with you, dude.
I didn't shake his hand, and I just, it wasn't a proper meeting because I kind of,
caught him off guard.
Tried to get an interview and he wasn't expecting it.
He was not expecting it. You let him
I
off
guess
the
I
hook.
did meet him in some sort of weird way.
You met him
one time.
You let him off the hook though, but that's okay. You did meet him.
Totally forgot.
Look, Fat Redall saw it. It was nice. I loved it.
Everybody gets a hug.
But we all saw
Free
it.
hugs. Hugs for you. Hugs for
And he's evidently over in Badass or your channel.
He's over in Bad Ashes.
But as you can see, we are right now passing the spot.
He's
here,
supposed to be
up
making
here in
her a
minute,
song.
where
So
JLR
might be what's going on
and
there.
me.
But
I think
everybody saw it,
cases and
everybody loved it. So,
conversations. Just Max
everybody
was
saw
there,
it,
and we
everybody
were
loved
off on the side of the highway. You guys remember on Monday, and they were recovering the dead body in the middle of the desert. That's coming up here on the right.
Hey, 3 little B, you need to jump up on the panel.
And
you don't even have to show your face. Just jump up here.
About 5 miles down the road is
Would
when
love to have you up on
went
my
to that
panel.
scene where there was another dead body.
3 little
The
B.
woman, she walked away.
Come on up, girlfriend.
And
you're in the wrong.
They found her behind the church.
What's going on here?
That was like 2 weeks ago.
He retracted it. He didn't. I don't. He said it and then he retracted it.
They did? Because I still see it. Yeah. I got sirens outside my house. What's happening?
So I'll point it out where we're at. I'll move the camera a little bit right when we pass the.
He's in Bad Ashes chat right now because I'm looking at his comment.
Remember CNN was there? All right, so we're passing it right here after we turn. So right. Let's see, is it right here?
Let me
Right
tell
up
him.
this hill right here.
857 is responsible for 3B being a YouTube addict.
So this is where we were on Monday, right here.
Nice.
You guys remember this? We were parked right there on the side of the road. Remember? There it is. Look, that's where we were for the other dead body.
Oh my goodness.
On Monday.
What's your language, sir?
So I don't know what's going on in this area, but it is. And then this morning, there's another shooting. If you guys want to look that up for me and see any information being posted about that.
Oh my
I didn't know
goodness.
anything about that one. What the heck?
Me either. Hey, just want to say to you, Angel Eyes, to Badass, Fat Redall, if y'all want to email me, weinvestigate123@gmail.com. And then I can send you that picture back if you want to use it for anything. Just let y'all know.
Crime tape up, police everywhere. I don't know if they're the same scene or if it's separate, but that's what happens, you guys are seeing kind of this behind the scenes of of what a reporter might do. I don't know what the local media does, but this is how it works for me. We're trying to get the stories, except you guys are
Nice.
working with me to help get these out, find out the truth.
Sounds good. Three little 3B.
Can you say your email again? Because I'm trying to type something.
Yeah, we
And we are back, and thank you for becoming a member.
123
And I missed
at gmail.com.
I missed any comments. I apologize. I'm just focused right now on the road,
bro. Stay focused on the road.
But we are. It says 10 minutes away.
Going to the press conference, guys. And we have the inside cameraman going for us. Never know what's
The
going
press
to happen.
conference starts at 10 a.m. Arizona time.
He might get to shake Nano's hand. He better wash that hand after he does.
This has been happening for years. For
sure.
I'd like to say, oh, this is just a random, it's just popping up. That's the reason why I started my page, is because the lack of awareness of the news covering what was going on. And now the world is starting to see.
The world is starting to see what's going on in Tucson, y'all. Believe that when I tell you that.
Thank you for becoming a member, Gail.
Should be getting close right now, by the way.
Thank you for joining. So if you guys if you see anybody asking questions in the chat, I don't see them all. So if you can help each other out in the chat, answer each other's questions.
That goes a long way.
And that helps out big time.
Sure does. Helps out big time when somebody's trying to do a live and having to
once I stop,
chats and stuff.
Flow like a river. Yep. Once I stop
Yeah.
here in a minute, I'll be able to read the comments. We'll kind of, be a little more on solid ground. Welcome in, Jim Survival.
Everybody say hello to Jim. For my daughter, if you can hear, Exploring with Jim. If anybody can drop that link in there for me, I appreciate it. Exploring with Jim, great channel to watch too. Also, one of our buddies. He's like 7 foot tall and rides a motorcycle.
Jim Survival or Jim Survival or
No.
Jim, which
now
one
here is a tricky question I'm going to ask you guys. I know this is the respectful.
Exploring with Jim. That's a different Jim than the other Jim. We don't put the other Jim in unless he comes in here. That's the way he does me. Sorry. But no, if you don't mind exploring with Jim, drop his link in there. So people can go over there and check him out. He's the guy that rides the motorcycle looking for Nancy out there.
I've seen his channel, I think. I know who you're talking about.
He's a super great guy, man. Fun guy. He's awesome. Y'all go check him out.
A lot of people are going to ask. Don't ask.
Give him a like and a follow.
I mean, I don't think I'm going to even have an opportunity. There's going to be so many media there, and we'll just have to see how it all shakes out, if you know what I mean.
We know what you mean, Damien. Hey, I'll be right back, Angel Eyes. Be right back.
Okay. Them roads look like Indiana roads. I'm serious. Like, that's exactly how these roads look. Potholes filled with tar.
8 minutes away. Hopefully we're there early enough we can get a good spot. I'll get my tripod set up. I got my microphone.
The only thing I don't see construction in. That's the only thing I don't see.
What the heck? Did I miss the road? I guess I missed the road. It's making a U-turn. We have not heard of anyone being arrested. Yep, should have taken a right at that light. Seven minutes, guys. 7 minutes. Wow, it is beautiful out here, though. And there's the casino right up the street. Forgot the casino was right here.
At the light, turn right onto South Vino Verde.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
In 3.2 miles, turn left onto South Mountain Star Drive.
Good morning, Stephanie. Thanks for posting that up. Trying to keep everybody informed of, I know people are getting here late. Sometimes they're trying to figure out, well, what happened? We'll just do a little summary, real quick summary, Reader's Digest version. Yesterday morning, 6 in the morning, they found two people. A woman called, said her fiance was shot. She was shot in the arm. Now he was pronounced dead, unfortunately. Come to find out, they were police recruits, or he was, and then she worked at the Pima County Jail. He also, from what I understand, worked in corrections before coming to the academy. So just a sad situation all around. I hope they release the names though today. We need to know who did this. Ruined a whole family's life. Children, the little kids involved, and there was rumors that the woman shot, she was pregnant. So none of this has been confirmed. It's all just things that people have been hearing. I also did hear that this was not random. Breaking news on that. This was not a random attack. This was targeted, meaning that people knew each other. That's unconfirmed, but that is one of those rumors going around, posted from somebody that knows the family. I read it personally myself. It said that this was not random. Welcome in, Allison. All right, we're almost there. 2 minutes, 2 minutes.
Got your 2-minute warning going on.
All right. I dropped his channel in your chat, by the way.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
At first, I don't know
Everybody,
why it said this, but it said it
Yeah,
couldn't
as
be
you can see,
delivered,
this
and
is a
so I
really
posted it
nice
again and it
neighborhood,
went through.
brand
So I'm
new
like, why did it
houses. They
say?
even have the model still there. So this neighborhood is so new. They haven't even sold all the houses off in here. So you can come buy a house.
You know what I might do, Wayne?
There's still lots available, I
Put
think.
your channel and everybody else's channel in my chat, just in case somebody sees it and they want to subscribe.
absolutely. Appreciate that. Exploring with Jim, guys. Go
All
get
right,
him.
here we are, everybody.
There. Just make sure we're up to speed here. We are live.
Oh, did you get my email, by the way?
I'll let you know in just a second, boss man. Dun, 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 dun. Nope. Let me
I
refresh.
wonder if they'll have the road blocked off.
Refresh the page. See if it comes through. Dun, 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 dun.
Do they have it blocked off? Nope, it's open.
It's open.
The road is open.
Breaking news. The road is open. Dun, 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 dun.
If you didn't get it, I'll resend it.
Nope. No email, Bubba.
Okay, I'll resend it here after I get them posting everybody's channel.
We are in front of the house, everybody.
It's all good, boss.
We're in front of the house.
We're back in front of the house.
And look at this. There's all kinds of rocks everywhere. Everywhere.
Rocks everywhere.
All right, let's go walk around. We're in front of the house, everybody.
Sitting there just like
We'll
it
put the
Nancy.
scanner on.
Release the crime scene one day in. Put an officer out there to guard it.
What the heck? I want to pull up. I want to pull up Ashley's page. What the heck?
Welcome in from Scotland.
Scotland in the house. Look at that old Mazda truck, y'all. It's like a B210. I think I used to have one of those.
That looks like an old time truck. I'm telling you.
It is an old time truck.
Let's go walk around and see the house, talk to people.
I had a friend that had a truck like that once.
Oh yeah.
Turn it off.
Dun, dun, dun. So they're gonna walk around a little bit.
Hey y'all, can you guys go over and give me a like and then come back to Wayne's channel? I'd appreciate it, please.
I've already done that myself.
I only did 4-2, transfer 1 on my
I know, but we're trying to help out each other here, Wayne. That's what we're trying to do.
Yeah, I get that, buddy. That's what I said. I've already done it.
Just in case I need to move quick. I gotta.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
All right, everybody. So
guys,
this is
we're
the
at the
scene
scene
of
now.
the crime right here. So I'm going to give you a bird's eye view of
Scene
where
of
we're at
crime.
right now. We are on the scene. This is actually where the house is right here. We got detective still on the scene. How you doing? My heart's with you guys.
You don't mind, dude? Just
Yeah.
I'm gonna put up some more tape right here.
No worries.
From right here, if you don't mind, just because I believe detectives are gonna be considered this part of our scene too.
Okay. No problem at all. Yeah, I was
You
just
don't mind,
gonna.
like I said, man, you're totally good to film. Do what you
Thank
gotta
you.
do. So just give it a little bit this.
Okay.
Oh, totally. Now, real quickly, where is the press conference going to be? Did you hear?
That, man, I don't know as of
Okay.
yet. I can give you a business card for our main office.
I think they said 10, so a whole bunch of people are going to be showing up here, and then I'm sure we'll probably see it. So
I'm sure they're going to get more individuals probably out here. But like I said, for right now, if you have any questions, man, you can go ahead and give our main station a call.
Thank you. Yep. All right, perfect. Have a good day.
You too, sir.
So scared of the YouTubers, y'all.
All right, everybody. So this is the scene. He said he doesn't want me to go over there, but we do have people.
It's a little bit funny. Right now, man, just call the number on this card and leave me alone.
You guys doing some security installation, huh? Yeah, okay. Have you been seeing an uptick in people wanting security system, Tucson and Pima County?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Especially after the Nancy Guthrie situation, there was a uptick in people wanting to
Oh.
Really?
Security.
Yeah, I've been covering, and I was there on day one. I was there, and so, yeah, and I saw lots of them go up in the neighborhood. You know what I mean? So
Good chance to plug your company, lady. Got 1,000 people watching.
Yep. All right, you guys have a good luck. Oh, thank you. Look, I'll put that on camera so people go get ADT, one of the great ones.
Do not endorse any particular channel, any particular security system on this channel here. Just so everybody knows, we don't endorse anything. This is secondary coverage. We do not support or endorse any channel here, and we investigate.
Out of the blue. Say a family wants to get it and they don't have a lot of money, right? Because everybody's on a budget. What would be the lowest thing where they're like, I'm covered. I have that peace of mind. Because I mean, when you guys show up, I'm like, oh man, dollar signs. Oh,
I don't like.
So what would be like?
Basic burglary and a doorbell for $99 for an installation.
Let me just for a minute, guys.
$99.
And
We're going to continue to follow 857, but just while he's talking to them, we're going to go ahead and not let that come through. Maybe he's not realizing it, but he probably shouldn't be doing that right now. YouTube don't like you to say name brands, endorse, or talk bad either way about particular products. It's like giving them free endorsement, and it's also like defamation if you're saying bad stuff. So we try to avoid that as much as we can. Like I said, we don't endorse, and we also are not speaking bad about any particular name brand of any product on this channel or any of the other channels that are restreaming this to their channels. I believe that they would tell you the same thing. We are not endorsing anybody, just a FYI. But it's a good idea to have a security system, no matter what company you go with. Protect your home, protect your loved ones. You know, get you a alarm system put in. If anybody tries to breach your property, the alarm goes off. It's, you know, gives out the loud signal. All your neighbors can hear it. And if you can afford it, you know, have the subscription to it too. It alerts authorities, then get straight to your house really quick. I mean, if poor Nancy would have had that, you know, we wouldn't be where we are today. But unfortunately, somehow her subscription expired, and so nobody was notified. So they didn't find out until the next morning that their mom was gone, and her daughter is worth $40-something million. Imagine that.
Hey Wayne, I got a question for you. I just thought of one.
Go for it.
You know how 857 always does the YouTube where he can get other people take people into another person's live stream. How do you do that? Do you know how to do that?
What do you mean?
Like 857 always send, like if somebody's live, he'll say he's calling it a YouTube raid, and he'll send his people over, and the numbers will like fluctuate, like the viewership or whatever.
No, you just tell the channel, and people leave and go over to that channel, and they raid the other channel, and they like, and they put comments in there, and then just give them a nice flood, and then they come right back over to his channel.
I was wondering how he does that. Like, I was confused.
It just tells all of his viewers to go raid another channel, and they listen to him. That's simple as that, bud. Yep. Raid, it's like in college where they raid a dorm.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, we're going to listen to him again now. Nice houses, by the way, huh?
Very nice house. I was saying that yesterday.
You was saying that yesterday. I heard you. I heard you say that yesterday. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, that cop was approaching him. He wanted to be like authority, like have authority over him, but at the same time, he was being hesitant about what he was saying to him. You can do this.
Is that police headquarters?
And you could do that, but call this card number on the
serious?
Office. He's got his cones out. He just got there and just got his cones out. Oh,
Sheriff's
man.
Nanos held press conference.
857. I think you're in the wrong place, bud.
You think
anybody else can
it might be at the
conference right quick?
Dang.
That would be great. Too close together for me too. He's spinning now. Dun, 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 dun. Spinning a little bit. Yeah, if he was on time, that press conference.
No one else
might be over with. Okay, then we'll get to see the press conference. I'm sure it was a shit show.
Let me call this number.
I am sure that it was a shit show.
I'm sure it was.
We don't know what we don't know right now because we're asking you, can you help us to know what we don't know? And that way we'll know what you know. What?
I like how you said that. So,
what did you say, Chris? Mr. Nanos, what?
That could be a tongue twister for some people.
Exactly. What are you asking here, dude? If anybody can find
857 Tucson.
Oh, he's coming over to show love, man. How about that? Be careful with him, dude. He'll show love 1 minute and throw you in jail the next.
Well, what'd he do? I missed it.
He came over and asked who he was and gave him like a good handshake and stuff. He's like, "Oh yeah, I know you. You're 857. Yeah, man, good to see you." Like stuck his hand out to give him a handshake. I was like, "Yeah, be careful with that, man."
Yeah, don't be doing that. We know what happened the last time somebody did that.
Yep, exactly that. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Yeah, we know you just wanted to go ahead and have the paperwork filled out before we give you this ticket. Making sure that's really you.
All right.
Bam, there you go. You got you just popped over, subscribed, and liked from Three Little Bees. And you don't know who that is yet, but that's one of the coolest people right there you'll ever meet in your life, dude. I promise you that.
Yeah, I just seen it on my page. I thanked her for it. I said, I appreciate you.
Wait till you see her in real life. She's an awesome person, dude. One of the coolest people you'll ever meet. I'm telling you. Awesome person right there. I can hardly wait to have her up on the panel.
Yeah, I seen earlier while you were gone. She said it's too late in the day over there, so she's gonna pop on when it's daytime for her.
Yep. Daytime for her, which means it's gonna be nighttime for me, which means I gotta stay up late one night, which is more than likely gonna be Friday or Saturday night. Probably have a late night powwow with my friends. We'll play some music and hang out. Do the fun stuff on the weekends when we can. You welcome, 3B. You amaze me. You're a cool person. I was starstruck by you. What a personality, I'm telling you. Huge personality right there. Funny. Very intriguing person. It's one of those people you meet in life and you don't never ever forget them. No
Yeah.
matter how many other people you meet, you don't never forget that particular person. Well, hello, Victoria Burgess. It's good to see you here today. Early afternoon, as it were. Yep. 12:49 here in the great state of Georgia.
All right, I'm checking the comments, everybody. I'm not finding anything about. Somebody sent me an email this morning. It said 10 a.m. in the morning, press conference. I don't know what's going on right now, so we're gonna.
Oh boy, hope he didn't get docked.
Just have to get back in the car, maybe drive to the sheriff's. I don't know. This is silly.
All right. I hope he trusted the person that gave him that information. Has anybody found anything out
Should I
about
go to the sheriff's?
Pima County
Should we
Press?
go to the sheriff's?
Yeah, go ahead and go to the sheriff's, dude.
Yeah, go ahead and drive to the sheriff's.
11:30 at the sheriff. Okay. I can see the comments now. Let's see.
I'll try to go look it up myself, y'all. Let me drop one of these emails off right here.
I just called the sheriff, and it. You know, when you call any sort of authorities or the government, you can never really get a hold of someone in the right department.
Yep.
So let's see if this guy will stop and talk.
Sorry we're not able to take your call right now. If this is an actual emergency, please hang up and dial 911. For the administrative office, press 1.
But the sheriff, he knew my page right there, the guy that we talked to. He goes, "Oh, I know your page."
I bet you do.
Great work. I don't remember exactly what he said.
I bet you do remember. County, Arizona. Maybe this won't affect the stream as I'm looking stuff up. County had a press conference addressing the fatal shooting.
All right. Let's see.
That was yesterday's press conference, and it was only a minute.
I just tried to call the number he gave me, and it sent me in like a circle, and then it said no one's available, and so I just. When you're online, I can't spend all day calling things, and especially if I don't have the right number. There's so many options when you call that number that you had to press a number, another number to hit all the other options. So
and ask for him. I guess I could probably do it.
Google says yesterday's conference was near.
That's all I'm showing is yesterday's conference.
I'm gonna make some.
Anybody want to help? We appreciate it. We appreciate you.
I ain't touching Pima County. I ain't calling them. I ain't doing nothing.
None of that, right? Yeah, they got yesterday's in it. I mean, he was only a minute and 14 seconds on with who is he on with? ABC 15 Arizona.
Check theirs and see if they got anything on there. Or you want me to? That one you just said, ABC 15 Arizona. I wonder if they got anything on YouTube going on.
It would be nice if you could, but if not, I can see what I can do. I just
It's
try not
fine.
to.
I'll look it up. It's fine.
If I kill this stream, I'm killing it for all four of us. Just saying. There's K Gun, Pima County Sheriff, Nanos speaks at.
I guess we'll drive to the sheriff's
3 hours ago. So there's nothing new popping up. Somebody got him. I bet. Some misinformation.
I got it on YouTube, but all it says is please wait for a commercial break to end.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think they had a press conference today, dude. I think he misunderstood or somebody doxed him.
we got right here.
Messed him up. That would really suck. Dun, 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 dun.
All right, everybody, we are at the scene of the house. I'm just looking to see if there's going to be any.
Yeah, they're not even talking about it. I don't know what.
Yeah, there's no press conference today. All these are 17 hours ago, 19 hours ago.
Welcome in. Stevie, be respectful.
Yes, Stevie, be respectful. What's wrong with you? Kidding me right now? What's wrong with you, Stevie? Yeah. Everything is from yesterday.
Yeah, because I'm on there and looking at all kinds of stuff, and there's nothing about a press conference today in Arizona.
Right.
So that is the house that he's at. I'm looking at it, and
At least we got to go see the house, though. And I'm sure that cop is trying to be cool, y'all.
I don't see anything out of the ordinary, but
you know, it's hard to trust him. Badass. He's fighting with the
I asked the sheriff, he didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to make a post on Facebook.
Friday night is good for me because Saturday for me, your Saturday night not good for me, as Sunday I usually work. And I know what you do for a living, and that's cool stuff too. Say
So
hello to
she's
Bruce
saying,
Davis, ladies and gentlemen. Bruce Davis. Good morning, sir. It's 5 minutes to 1 for us, bud. We are rolling. We are rolling over here. We've been rolling for 4 hours now.
a little over 4 hours, I see.
Little, just very little. As he comes in and says his hellos to everybody. Everybody says their hellos back to Mr. Bruce Davis. They call me Bruce. You ever see that movie? Angel Eyes?
No, I didn't ever see that movie.
Guess who was in it? By the
Who?
name of it. Bruce Lee, baby.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Bruce Willis or something. That's where I thought you were going.
Not Bruce Willis, but that reminds me of that song that I have about the room I've never seen. That's what that's about, is like an Alzheimer's dementia guy that don't remember stuff about his family and a road he used to drive and the car he used to drive and the room he felt like he's never seen, but he's been there thousands of times.
My house is pretty quiet today for some reason.
What do you say?
But my house is pretty quiet today for some reason. Oh, it's because she's sleeping over there in the box.
Oh, sleeping.
All right, I just made a post on Facebook. I don't know how 3,000 people in the chat, and then everybody in the world doesn't know if there's a press conference. I had a email. Someone must have got it confused with yesterday's press conference, thinking it was today at 10. Someone said they heard 11:30. I'm trying to check the comments, but this is the house where the sheriff, where this incident occurred. They have a sheriff guarding. There is no crime tape, but he did say, that they're going to put it up.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, that's a big problem right there.
Yeah, you got did, dude.
That's a big problem. If they're not going to have a press conference today, that's going to really piss me off.
Yeah, whoever gave you that information is
disrespectful to the community again if they don't have a press conference this morning.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but
You think he got the information wrong, or somebody gave him the wrong information.
Exactly. Dom C was asking how the lady in the hospital was doing. I don't think they've told us that.
Shorted of crime tape. Yeah, you would think this place would, at least the house would still be taped off, but.
Would you, though? Would you, with Pima County? Would you think that?
They got a sheriff on
Normally,
duty there,
that's what
so
they
I guess
do.
that's
But
enough.
Pima County ain't normal.
Right.
Their position.
Exactly that.
So I think I'm going to get out here.
Nice. We're on loudspeaker 381.
But we might go to the other shooting as well if I can get any confirmation.
She's working in an hour, y'all. Hope you have a beautiful
Okay,
day.
someone just said it's at 11:30 at the sheriff's headquarters.
Oh boy, I hope it ain't the same people that told you it was going to be one.
Right.
Oh my God, dude. So 30 more minutes.
Somebody just put a comment on the post on Facebook. I put, is Pima County Sheriff and TPD having a press conference today to update public on the tragic shooting yesterday? Karen says it's at 11:30 at the sheriff's headquarters.
Okay, I'm going to call. I wished I had his phone number, so if I get confirmation or either way, that I could tell him, where's Misty Haynes when you need her?
So
she's probably at work.
I don't think she's actually working right now. She's interviewing for
we're
work.
gonna probably head over there.
She's probably sleeping.
To the
'cause
sheriff's.
She's up all night running around in these chat rooms. Just playing.
That was what you just said. I'm sorry.
All right, I'm going to mute for just a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna meet for a second too. I gotta go
Good
take
idea. I'm
care of
gonna
something
see
for
if
about a
that
minute and a
is a
half.
confirmed shooting right down the street here. Thanks for all the community and your help, your input. So now somebody just says the Pima County Sheriff does not have a public news conference. So I got conflicting information. I got people saying there's a press conference at 11:30, and then I got people saying that there's nothing scheduled. So we're in a waiting. The trolls, they got that coffee going. The trolls got the coffee going. Ooh, another one. I might get out and hang out for a minute, but see if we can get some sort of details going.
For jail and inmate information, press 1. For law enforcement and public records.
11:30. Okay, so it looks like it is at 11:30.
For criminal investigations division, press 3.
It appears to be
For the
11:30.
impound unit and information, press 4. For traffic investigations and special operations, press 5. For the patrol district offices, press 6. For additional selections, press 7. To repeat this message, press 9.
So we're going to hang
The county sheriff's
out
department
for a minute,
line.
and then we'll head over to
Please hang up and dial
the
911.
press conference.
If you would like
We'll head
to
over.
file a report, please hang up and dial the non-emergency line at 520-351-4900. Information is always available on our website at www.pimasheriff.com.
I got conflicting information, like multiple people saying no press conference, and then I got multiple people saying 11:30 a.m. So
For jail and inmate.
that's why we got out here early, guys.
For law enforcement.
No, I will not get in trouble, Ashley. I am practicing my First Amendment right as an American citizen.
Division, press 3. For the vehicle impound unit and information, press.
Hello.
You have reached the Pima County Sheriff's Department Records Maintenance Unit. If this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 911. If you are calling to make a report, please hang up and dial 520-351-4900.
Well, all right.
We are located
Thank you,
at
Justine. PLC just updated me. Thank you.
Highway.
Yeah, I mean,
Suite C in Tucson, Arizona.
Cool.
Our
All right, thank you.
records counter is open Monday through
No
Friday.
worry. No, I think they'll have one.
3:30
I mean,
p.m.
this is
3:30
ridiculous.
p.m. excluding county holidays.
They need to have one. This is not
Staff is
cool.
available to answer phone calls Monday
All
through
right.
Friday from 8:30 a.m. through 3:30.
I think they'll have one. My opinion is I think they're going to have enough pressure today. They're going to have one. They can't have this kind of thing happen and just go, oh, we're not going to do a press conference. Oh,
Dear Lord, man, can you just give me
I just
somebody
made a
to talk
post on
to?
Facebook.
Jeez.
So let me know if you hear anything.
Press 1. To repeat this message, press 9 or press 0.
Cool. Thank you. Later. All right. Shout out to Justine. But if I got to get out, this is insane. Are you serious? They don't have a press conference?
Oh, yes, ma'am. I'm trying to find out if the sheriff's
what?
department is holding
I mean,
a
is
press
this
conference
even America?
in regards to the incident that happened yesterday. I'm not having any
No
luck.
press conference after what?
So that happened which incident
I'm like
yesterday?
just
Sorry?
shocked
You
right
know,
now.
where the two officers
What
were
do you
unalived.
expect? Just to do whatever? They don't have to update the public on anything?
Yes, that one.
Do they care about
There's an actual press
wondering what the heck happened?
misinformation
Not
out
these
there.
deputies. These guys are just following orders. I'm talking about
Other
Sheriff
people are saying
Nanos.
there is no press conference, and got somebody
What the
trying.
heck? Why can't we have a press conference?
Either at the sheriff's department or back out.
I should have woke up this morning and the whole country should have known Sheriff Nanos is having a press conference.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think we know that information.
I'm getting out and I'm going to sit here right in the shade and we're just going to.
That'd be awesome. Thank you so much.
We're just going to talk with them. Community, so. Shockity shock.
If somebody can let 857 know in his chat that I'm on the phone with him right now trying to find out. Hey, vet, court ended for today. Tucson was told there's a press conference about the incident yesterday in Pima County. And he's kind of running in circles right now. I'm on the phone with Pima County Sheriff's Department right now trying to find out if there's a press conference going to happen or not so we can let him know. He's out there running around in the hot heat. So we're trying to help him out, brother. If somebody can let him know in the chat that I'm trying to find out, I appreciate it.
I had to take care of something, so I was muted, but I'm back now.
Wait, what? They put it on their X. I just called him ? No, Pretty. I didn't hear him say it because I got that muted right now because I'm on the phone with Pima County Sheriff's Department trying to help the guy out. And this lady is being nice enough to go find out for me. I almost don't want to hang up now. She's just works in the records department. But hopefully he does know. So they're definitely holding one, Justine? They're holding one and 857 is okay? Nice, I can hang up now. She transferred me to the department. God bless you, lady, for going above and beyond to try to help me.
So there
Records
is or there
department
isn't?
lady, super nice in Pima County, Arizona, y'all. I recommend if you're going to call anybody there, call her.
So Wayne, there is one or there isn't one?
Okay, we'll drop back in and listen in now. Man's out there in the hot heat trying to live stream. I know it's tough. You guys have been tuned in the whole time. I haven't. I had my volume, my speaker on mute, not y'all. So y'all been able to hear. Unlike me, I haven't been able to hear. Thank you, Justine. You're the all-time champion of helping people out, by the way.
She is the all-time champion. We need to
is.
get her a championship belt made.
I agree with you. Let's do that right there. We'll get my daughter to make her one, at least. I got company pulling in my driveway, so I'll be going off camera here in just a minute for a few minutes. Or not even a few minutes, a couple of minutes. They had to pass through my office to get to wherever they need to go. My kids just beat me in Monopoly. My grandboys just beat my daughter in Monopoly. Oh, sorry, Yahtzee. How do you do that? How do you mistype that? Yahtzee. If you're questioning my intelligence, joking, let them win. Ha ha ha, I bet you didn't let Eli win. I bet my oldest grandson took you to school. That's what happened.
You said it, Wayne. I didn't. So Wayne, I got a question. There is a press conference or there isn't one?
Yes, there is. Justine emailed me the X post. I'll share it with you here momentarily. And she got in touch with 857 to let him know too. So that's what he needs is good people helping him
Thank you
out there.
so much.
He's probably going to say that right now.
TM3, thank you. I called. They said no press conference. All right, everybody needs to tag Sheriff Nanos and tell him how disrespectful it is that they're not having a press conference this morning. Got a whole county, 1 million people in Pima County. For Sheriff Nanos to not have a press conference after a tragic incident like this, shame on Sheriff Nanos. Shame on him. It's ridiculous. One of their own is been lost, and now they won't even have a press conference. Thank you guys for joining in. We are here. We are going to hold Sheriff Nanos accountable. Okay? We are here on the public sidewalk. We're in front of the scene yesterday. What happened where a TPD recruit was killed, and there's no press conference today? It's disrespectful to the community. Everybody, thank you for tuning in today. We are going to be here. We're right in front of the scene. They just put up the police tape. Nowhere to be seen is Sheriff Nanos. Yeah, there's plenty of updates. Okay, it's you just, if there is something you can't answer, you just say I can't answer that question. But there is updates. This is controlled. This is how Nanos operates, and then he makes the deputies look bad. They're out here doing the best they can, and then their leader sits in his office and doesn't have a press conference when he knows the public is waiting. Yeah, it's disrespectful to the employees. These deputies out here putting in the hard hours while Sheriff Nano sits in his comfy little office. You're a okay, just ban that person. You're banned. I'm not in the mood for it today. Banned. Yeah, you guys remember the Brown shooting in, where was that? Rhode Island, the Brown shooting? Immediately, press conferences. They had them twice a day even. But because it's Sheriff Nanos, he thinks he can get away with it because he's literally above the law. I mean, he's committed crimes himself and he's not being held accountable.
Pima County back up to their old tricks. Take the
Deputies and detectives spending
take the
14
tape down,
hours here yesterday.
put the tape up.
Doing all the hard work while Nanos is sitting there, and then he doesn't even have a press conference to update the people that he's supposed to be accountable to.
857 is pissed off, y'all. Hey, Doug.
Hi, Doug.
$857 is angry.
Sounds like he's really angry to me.
I'd be angry too if I got out of bed and drove all the way for a press conference and there's no press conference. I'd be mad. Yeah, Vet, they take the that's the Pima County way is put the crime scene tape up, take it down, put it back up again, go round and around. You do the hokey pokey and all the good stuff that goes with that. That's their philosophy. Looks like dude right there might have had a donut or two too many, don't it?
That's funny right there.
Bro, what is going on?
375 going to take that call for us.
He got the mushroom effect. Bless him, Jesus. And I really mean that.
Why is he putting the police tape through his patrol car?
You got me, boss. I guess that way when he leaves, he ain't got to worry about taking it down. He just take off with it. He put it back up again tomorrow. You know what I mean?
CR375.
Let's see what this email said. Excuse me. Jolene.
Victoria says you're funny, Wayne.
Just gotta adjust my
Says I'm
standards,
funny.
buddy.
Yeah.
That's what I'm here for, is to make her laugh and lose her job and stuff.
No, I said Victoria said you're funny.
Oh, Victoria. Thank you, Victoria.
I am gonna look. I did hear of a report of another shooting this morning, but I haven't confirmed it.
No confirmation. Oh, yeah. So there is no press conference, according to the X post, which I'll share with you guys right here. Coming up. Hold on to what you got. Everybody hold on to what you got. Excuse me.
All right, everybody, we are in front of the house. I can read the comments now. What's on the top right of the screen? Oh, that's my hat. I have to cover the phone so the heat. Thank you so much, Ted. Whoa, Ted, what's up, buddy?
Ted.
Good to see you in the chat, man. Hope you're doing well.
Everybody can say hello to Ted over there. 857. Chi-Town. For those of y'all that don't know what Chi-Town is, it's Chicago. Can y'all read that? Please let me know if you can read that good.
I see it, yes.
Seeing it and reading it is two different things. Sorry.
You might have to enlarge it a little bit.
That's what she said. Oh. Come on, y'all. What's his name? Well, let's just say Ted, y'all. I'll make it all capital. There we go. We said hello to Ted. May have to enlarge it, or can you enlarge it on your end and read it, or no?
I can enlarge it on the.
It's very hard for me to do it on this side. Let me just read this to you. You're going to be really mad. All right. B2857. All right. Let me stop that right quick for those of y'all that are on your telephones and read you what this says, because you probably can't see it if you're on the phone. You barely can see it if you're on a laptop, but I can see it good on my TV. So, Pima County Sheriff's Department, 7 minutes ago from whenever Pretty got this for us, Justine got this for us. This case remains under investigation. There are currently no press conferences scheduled. When there is an update in this case, it will be shared with the public. Didn't say when, where, or how. 22 hours, suspect vehicle. Detectives are searching. This is a vehicle that we had on here yesterday, same pictures. Gray SUV believed to be a 2007 to 2013. Boy, that's a wide range right there. What do you think, Vet? 2007 to a 2013, somewhere in the middle of that, 6 years is the year model. Acura MDX, possibly with a missing fuel door in connection with this morning's fatal shootings on Enchanted Spring Drive. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That's what that says. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, Justine. Pretty little clues.
Thank you, Justine.
Sharing that information. That's crucial. That's crucial out here in this YouTube world. No matter how little the information is, we want you to share it with us. Here we go. Bam. And we're back. Just add it to the stage.
I usually let it slide and, I just ignore it. But today,
look, there's the call.
Anyone that makes a disrespectful comment to me, you're just banned.
Damien.
Don't have the energy today to, because it disrupts the chat and the whole deal. So we'll weed them out real quick.
Damien is tired. He was up really, really late last night.
Oh, I ignore it.
Up late last night. and back at it.
Except for today, I'm not.
In the hot heat, the dude's aggravated right now, guys. You got to understand that happens. Hello, Carol Burton. How you doing?
We're out here doing the best we can to help the public. We got all these people working hard. 12, 14-hour days they're putting on. This detective was here all day yesterday.
Hello, Marianne.
We want to know what the heck's going on.
April, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody.
Thank you for becoming a member.
Calling in. Carol Burton, welcome in. When I see Carol Burton, I always think about Carol Burnett. Hello. Welcome in, folks. Good to see you here today. We're with 857 Tucson, right in front of the house where the incident happened yesterday.
With no press conference, y'all.
He was told there was supposed to be a press conference today, and it's turning out to not be a press conference today. He's upset about that right now. He was up late last night.
Here's where I'm at so you guys can see what's going on.
Great coverage last night.
Here I am.
This morning.
I'm in the trees. I'm kind of back here.
He's sunburned. Bless his heart. Poor guy. There you go, ladies.
Protest at the sheriff's office. That's
screenshot.
That might be. That actually might be a good idea.
Screenshot that and send him a picture over to his email.
I'm not muted.
You're not muted, my friend. I promise you. Marianne says hello, Angel Eyes.
Stay cool out there. Yeah, it's gonna get it's gonna be a hot one. I got an umbrella.
Where's your umbrella? Because you need it. Because that face is right.
Got the umbrella.
Anybody seen Doug?
I have not.
Page and analyze this, Doug. I hope somebody caught that, by the way. Tried to sneak a little joke in there. Sure somebody knew what I was talking about.
Wow, yeah, that storm was
there he is.
Impressive last night. We should have more
just wondering where you was,
storms
Doug.
available.
Hello.
Available.
Good to see
more
you.
storms coming in today.
Don't need anything. Just wanted to say hello. He is ticked off. That's a great way of putting it. That's a YouTube friendly way of saying it. Look at there. #1 streamer in my book, Boots on the Ground. Well, what am I, chopped liver, April? I'm just kidding.
Excuse me, sir. Yeah. You able to answer a couple questions, or? I am not. No. Okay.
He's like, nope.
Hey, thank you for what you're doing.
No, thank you. He was like, I ain't having none of that. No question.
Thanks, guys. Have a good day. All right, so he said he's not able to give me a comment, but he seemed pretty cordial and nice. He seemed like maybe he's not a fan of Nanos. I don't know, but I can't imagine working under him and being like, "Oh, I love Nanos." I just can't see it,
y'all.
But maybe there's a couple out there.
Ah, thank you, April. I'll see what you did there. I'm Boots on the Ground too, by the way. You gotta go check out some of my earlier.
I did respectfully ask him if I could ask him some questions. He said he's just not allowed to.
I've just been covering a trial this week, but I'm a Boots on the Ground guy too, by the way. Just not Arizona Boots on the Ground.
Tennessee Boots on the
This
Ground.
is the house where the sheriff is
Georgia.
parked. They just put up the crime tape again. It appears that they have had a sheriff parked out here all night.
Yeah, if you guys can go give Angel a like over on his channel, please, that'd be very, very nice of you. A like and a comment goes a long way, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, I agree with you, Jill.
Just don't forget where you were when you went to go do that.
Slow the chat down. I don't know if I can do that, or
you can, Tucson, but don't.
I don't really slow it down.
Right, it ain't worth it. Let it go. They can slow it down. Hey guys, you can slow the chat down yourself just by
Yeah, sometimes I just normally don't.
just touch
But
it.
what's up, the juice?
Just touch the chat and slow it down. And then
No
you
press conference playing so far, the juice. Can you believe it?
speed it right back up.
Literally, two of their own
Go up
were shot, and they're not even going to hold a press conference.
Look at here. You got 5 stars over there. Nope, 4 stars. My bad.
Guys,
No,
this,
I got 3 stars.
I mean, I thought
Sorry.
for sure.
I wasn't supposed to say nothing.
Someone sent me an email at 3:48 a.m. saying there's a press conference. So they got it confused, I guess, with yesterday's press conference.
That's what happened, dude. Whether they did it intentionally or not.
But how do you have a double shooting where one of your employees is shot,
right?
And you don't even have a press conference?
Exactly. Y'all saw that car?
I mean, are we in Russia?
Right in front of him just a little while ago. Looked just like the car they're looking for again.
Where's
So now
Mitch
the
when
media
you look at the Rams?
got KVOA here.
Or not.
And we have Telemundo, I think, is pulling up. Yes,
Telemundo.
KVOA and Telemundo.
Damien get to see his girlfriend.
Good morning, Melly. She says, shame on nanos. Yes, I agree. They already are trying to forget this. Just like they did the mass shooting.
That's right. Just like that.
Something's wrong with Pima County, Arizona, y'all. That's crazy.
Ain't it?
Why do you keep referring to Russia? Because that's how Pima County is treating the citizens. Hello. That's how Pima County, in my opinion, treats the citizens.
Right. He's talking about
they make up rules. They put people in jail that shouldn't be, and then they don't arrest the people that should be, because why not?
Give a 10 count between.
They don't hold press conferences.
It's a good idea, Doug.
They obviously have not. They don't care about the public opinion. Do you think Russia
on a boots on the ground? I love
cares about the public opinion? No. They just do whatever they want, just like they do here in Pima County.
He's got a lot of years.
So that's why I compare it to Russia.
A lot of years of experience.
If you're in another American city, just think of all these shootings. They always have press conferences. Not just the first night. They have them the second day, the third, the fourth, especially on a scene, on a situation like this.
But the chat can slow the chat down themselves.
Yes, Terry, go ahead. Feel free.
Just touch on it.
Anyone can restream.
Use your cursor if you're on your laptop.
Questions asked.
Or a desktop.
I have no problem with it.
And just go up there and make it go up, make it go down, whatever you want to do.
I can't respond to the email, but go ahead and restream it if you feel like it.
Nice. Who was asking him that, Angelos?
No, I'm not in his chat right now. I can go look, though.
Yeah, I thought he said it. I thought you might have heard him say it.
Well, I did not hear him say that. I got yours on one phone,
the head of
mine on
Telemundo.
one,
I
and
didn't
Bad
hear
Action
that.
on
Was
one,
killed in a car
and
crash.
Rhythm of Clues on my TV. So I got like 4 of my 6
even if it
devices
wasn't
on all our
Nanos,
streams.
even if it was the TPD chief, because if you see what happened here,
right? Slow down.
This was a TPD recruit, and then his wife worked for Pima County. So the TPD chief should be having a press conference too.
Boom, boom, boom.
Together with the Nanos.
There you go, she said. There you go. Before she even goes to work, she's going to hit that like button.
That's really sad.
All them amount of time. Early in the morning where she's at. Having that coffee, getting ready to go do some work.
No, the press conference yesterday, I don't give him credit for. That's his job. To me, that shows how important this scene is, that now that they're not doing one today is even more disrespectful. When he's like, oh, this is such a big incident, we're only going to do a press conference today, but not tomorrow. Hope that makes sense.
All right, y'all. Got to ask you a quick question. Do y'all think that 857 likes nanos or not? Let me know in the chat.
No, he does not. That's my vote.
That was fun. Look at those roofs on those houses, though, man. Tile, nice. Like almost brand new houses, huh?
They
Stuck
look
up.
brand new. They look
Especially since
upscale
they
to
found
me.
the vehicle.
Yep, look brand new.
Do they know the suspects? What are their names? Why won't you tell the public who the suspects' names are?
I think we heard that on the dispatch, right, Justine?
What are they trying to hide?
What are they trying to hide? That's the question.
If they can't say anything or talk about something, hey, we can't talk about that. Just like other sheriff's departments do across the nation.
Just say it, for God's sakes. Everybody still here?
Go look at Grady Judd.
That's how you have a press conference. Excuse me.
Who did he say? Grady Judd?
Yeah. He's trying to tell
Yeah,
Nano.
could you imagine living in this neighborhood
Handle his
and you don't know what the heck happened, and now you're starting to hear rumors of this and that, and you never get anything straight from the sheriff?
Carol
It's
says
all
he loves
just
Nano.
a bunch of,
right, Carol?
rumors.
He does.
That's how you put away the rumors, is you have a damn press conference.
He wants to take him out on a date tonight, probably. We're messing with you, 857.
Makes no sense.
Today's not the day, he said.
Supposedly they found the car, but Sheriff Nanos hasn't told us that. We're hearing that from the streets.
So pretty.
You know what else I heard is this wasn't a random thing. This was targeted.
Just listen right quick. Targeted.
So tell us who the suspects are so the public can let us know, so the public can maybe alert the authorities. Hey, here they are. We know who they are. So, and if someone sees them, we can go get them. But, Sheriff Nanos' track record on trying to find masked men has not been very, very good. So for them to know the suspect's name, what he looks like, and they're not telling the public, they're leaving the public in danger, in my opinion.
Great question, Doug. Hey, pretty. I was just saying they said names on the dispatch. I think it was who the car came back to. I could hear names on the dispatch that you sent over earlier. So I didn't know if that was a suspect or a car owner or what, but they were definitely saying names in that dispatch that we listened to earlier that you sent. Yep. Wow. I know that's right. 3B. It's getting funner and funner to say, by the way. Funner? Is that a word? Is that a word?
Not that I ever heard, but you just said it, so I guess it's a word.
Now. It's a word now. What do you say, Ash? You know why Nanos was there? One and done. He doesn't attend crime scene unless he's involved in them.
How you doing?
Look at that neighbor walking up, wanting to know what's going on. Y'all see him in his neon green shirt.
You know what I was gonna say, Wayne, and I don't know why it's so difficult for Pima County. They gotta have license plate readers in that town. Those cameras can be able to get that license plate, I'm pretty sure.
Right? The video we saw yesterday has that license plate, but they didn't give us that portion of it. they gave us the portion where you can't read it, but I know that camera picked that last.
Yeah, I am confused. I really do not get how a county with 1 million people has this incident like this, and the next day they don't even have a press conference.
Marshal Affairs.
What Doug say?
Hold on, I'll let you know. 1 second. Wait, it's the guy leaving. Gotcha. Definite name, so more fun. Lies. And my
Let me know if you find out what happened.
Of Marshal Affairs. Next Coffee Brewing.
Yeah, public distrust. That's the problem. They don't care. They don't care. They don't. Nanos, his ego matters more.
2 or 3.
Because his feelings will get hurt if he doesn't do a good press conference and the media questions him. So instead of just doing what the right thing should do, he sits in his office and goes, "No press conferences."
The answer is
my name's Nanos. I don't do press conferences.
Come on,
it's disrespectful.
Right.
To these deputies out here as well, not just to the public.
Excuse me. We have not learned where the husband was pew-pewed, Doug. We have not learned that. At least this part of we hasn't. Pretty sure it is the same sheriff. No, it definitely is Unique Angel. Same sheriff. Sheriff Christopher Nanos, Pima County, Arizona. Look him up. You're going to love what you find.
The guys that play Joe.
You're going to love that guy's track record.
No, that's why I said he's probably sitting in his office. So the word probably, okay? But yes, I think Sheriff Nanos is probably sitting in his office.
Go, vet. Wait for it. Wait for it.
When he should be standing in front of the public.
Wrong one, my bad.
And letting us know what the hell is going on with this case.
Give him hell.
Now, I don't know for a fact if he is sitting in his office, but most likely, yes, that's what he's doing. He's sitting there, and people come to him, and then he throws his big ego at them, and they walk out of the room thinking, what a jerk. That's my opinion.
Pew, 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 pew.
It's all about controlling the narrative. That's all he wants to worry. He doesn't want the backlash that he knows because he doesn't do what's right for the public and his deputies and these detectives out here.
Everybody say hello to Trisha, and if we can, try to answer a question in the chat. Hello, Trisha.
These detectives were out here 14 hours yesterday. I was here with them. I saw them back and forth, back and forth.
Just, Damien's getting a lot off his chest right now, and that's okay. He's tired. He's hot. A lot of things. He's upset with his county as well as he should be. She want to know what are the white lines on the side of the truck in the driveway. Great question. Can anybody else see that? Can we screenshot that and zoom in? Anybody? It looks like something's written on that truck or something. Looks like there's more than, like there's one on the top of it too, right down the middle. Anybody see that but me? Me and Trisha. Great question, Trisha. Thank you for that.
I do not see what she's talking about.
You see the... Uh-oh, we got Doug up in here. Doug in the house.
What up, what up?
It's going good, man.
What's going on, y'all?
Everything is everything.
Everything is everything.
Everything is everything. We're trying to figure out the truck that's behind the police cruiser. What's going on with that writing on there? Let me look up at my big screen.
I'm looking at it myself. It looks like it says hi.
It does look like it say hi right there on the passenger side door, and then there's 3 lines in the back.
Yeah.
Back there, and then there's a different looking kind of line on the very top of it. So get ready to argue because somebody said they wanted to argue, and now they're here. Army
They're
vet,
here.
what's your argument, Army vet?
Oh, my bad. My bad.
You good?
No, I ain't got nothing to argue. Ain't enough. I don't see Misty up in there. I don't see me. All I got to do is get her started, and she gonna
Yeah,
clone the
that's
rest of
all
them.
you got to do. There's
she
a
gonna
rumor
clone the
has
rest
it she was up until 7 a.m. No, make it 6 a.m. her time in somebody else's chat. I ain't gonna say his name, but it rhymes with it rhymes with Shimano Network. So yeah, evidently they were with Alex last night. Her and Fat Redial until way late in the morning. Yep.
Huh.
We're just trying to figure
that
out.
was with us till like 3 or 4.
Right. Yeah. I think he said 4 his time.
Yeah, it was around 4 Eastern is when.
Yeah, make it 7 my time. So make
Before
it
she stopped.
That'll make it 6 her time over there in Alabama.
Right.
LSU.
Roll Tide.
LSU.
Well, y'all, it's been nice having you up on my panel today. Everybody say goodbye to the guests on the panel. They'll be in the chat with you, maybe not. No.
Maybe 12.
Hey, at least we represent. At least we're representing the SEC. So
That's
we're
right.
representing that SEC.
I'll go along with that now. It's all about the SEC all day, every day. I don't care what Angel Eye says up there about Indiana winning last year, and I don't care what.
say nothing about Indiana winning last year. I don't say nothing about that. I'm all about. I told you I'm all about watching football on the SEC. So
I know you did. I was teasing you, Angel Eyes. I was teasing you. But Little D has always got to talk about some dude from the past, number 12 or so. I think he's talking about like Steve Barkowski or Roger Staubach or somebody like that. Who are you talking about?
Yeah, one of them guys, you know.
Yeah, who is that? 12? Oh, Aaron Rodgers. That's who you're talking about.
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers. Yeah. For sure.
No, nothing about no quarterback 12.
Have anybody caught up with the lady that's in jail? Did her health change, or did she lose her baby? Anything to make this case go south?
We got nothing. Y'all want me to call the hospital? I just got off the phone with Pima County Sheriff's Department. I was on the phone.
I'm wondering, did her health change?
I don't know
who
about
are you
that.
talking about? I'm confused.
The other person in the hospital. Yeah.
Her, in this case, okay, I got what you're saying now. I was confused.
You're good.
I got you.
We haven't got an update on that yet, Vet. I would like to hear some more about that. If anybody can get an update about that lady, because it's always suspicious to me when one person survives a pew pew and the other one don't. It's always questionable to me. Like, why didn't both of them get taken out?
I already said that it was suspicious.
Well, me being military and being in that situation, the fact that they aren't giving us updated about a pregnant woman that's being shot is shocking. You see what I'm saying? That's a damn bullet wound, people.
Right.
With a pregnant woman.
Do you think it? Do you think it could be for her safety while she's in the hospital Army bed or no?
I mean, after that bullet hit you, man, I'm surprised that baby's still, you know what I'm saying? Anybody ever been shot before, that's traumatic. Now you add a baby. I'm surprised. They're keeping this quiet for a reason. That lady, they're keeping her quiet for a reason. Like, I think something happening in that hospital. And I feel for her. Now, women can talk now. Females getting shot during your pregnancy. What would that do? How many weeks was she? When was she due? That's what I want to know now. Because maybe she was the target.
Any ladies want to come up here on the panel and talk a little bit? If she wasn't the target,
you don't.
See, I don't think she was a target. I really don't.
The husband got cootie rod and she got shot in the arm. She wasn't the target back.
But listen, what if she was a target and he jumped in the middle of it, and that he was able to like push the pew pew away, and that's the reason she only got hit in the shoulder, and then they
clip hold more than 3 rounds.
Well,
that's what I'm saying. Why would you shoot a pregnant?
Start off in there. He could have fought them for the other 5 rounds. and the last one could have took him out, and they took off. So we don't know yet. We don't know if it was for her. We don't know if it was for him or if it was for the baby. You know, because maybe she was carrying somebody's baby she wasn't supposed to be carrying.
You know what I'm saying? I'm asking for the evidence.
I said that.
I'm like, well, I'm asking for. I get it. I get everybody, but we have a pregnant lady in the hospital that's been shot.
We need.
I want to know why.
Me too. Me too. Why? And why in the shoulder? Did they miss? Did the bullet just come through the wall? They didn't even know she was there. It came through the wall and hit her. I mean, why just in the shoulder for her and for him to be, you know, unalived? Why? That's what I
Coup de
want.
grace at that.
I mean,
But you know we're not going to get
happen.
answers about this, y'all.
I don't know about this one. Police shootings are very. You can see, you know what I'm saying? It's very transparent when a cop gets shot. Everything is transparent because you have to let the public know and other police officer families know everything's okay.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
Yeah, but it might not even have anything to do with their profession. It might be a personal grievance, whether money, finances, or marital affairs, or something along them lines. They just happen to be law enforcement.
Right. Did they steal anything? Carol Burton wants to know. I mean, did they? We don't know.
Yeah.
Once
I still
again,
got questions.
nothing about
I
this. They
still
ain't
got
saying nothing.
questions.
I
still got questions.
I got questions about those white lines on that truck. Did you see those
They
on
had,
there?
they had some kind of sympathy because I mean they left witnesses. That's not typical in a targeted unaliving. You usually don't leave witnesses. So they, in my opinion, they showed sympathy towards the children and the wife, and the husband was the actual target.
And guess what Nano's going to have to do? Explain everything we just said.
Exactly.
And he won't.
Yeah. Great.
There you go.
That's great.
That's what I see.
Bruce said backstage.
They're described from my daughter here. Their suspects are described as two Hispanic males who were wearing ski masks and all black clothing at the time of the targeted home invasion. Okay. There's a description, at least, of the suspects.
Middle of the day. So it was hit.
Yeah. Well, it was early in the morning, Badass. It was 6 o'clock in the morning. We just happened to get to the scene in the middle of the day yesterday. But yeah, that was
What up,
early.
Brenda?
Yeah.
We're investigators. We understand it's a sensitive, but you still have to ask the hard questions.
Yeah, you can't not ask them because they're uncomfortable.
Thank you. You have to ask hard questions.
It's true.
You can't go soft, y'all.
My mind goes directly to, did she have somebody come in there, unalive him, and just give her the shoulder shot so that either she could be out of that relationship and on with the next one, or if there was any insurance money involved, that kind of thing. Because if they leave, like Doug said, if they leave a witness behind, it was for a reason. And I don't think it was because they had some sympathy, y'all people. I don't think so, but maybe.
Maybe just saying, you don't know. She might have jumped in front of them. You know what I'm saying? After you don't know, y'all. You have to ask these questions. Where was the body? Where was she found? What did she say? What did she see? Remember, none of this is out.
Nope.
And she lived.
Yeah, because if you look at it, like if this was, let's just say this was a racketeering that the wife put into motion, shooting her would kind of eliminate her in some degree and point away from her. But it was a non-lethal shot. So
yes.
We're gonna bring up another guy, y'all. The ladies are not coming up today for whatever reason. They're not coming up talking about this pregnancy, but we're gonna add Bruce Davis to the stage right now. Welcome in, Bruce.
Hey, what's up, man? I missed earlier, man. I'm having some issues or something with my phone, but you called? What'd they say?
She never did. I only got records department on the phone, but that lady was nice enough that she was going to go get up and find out who to transfer me to. That was going to let me know.
Yeah.
And In the meantime, Justine tracked it down on X that there's not going to be a press conference today.
It's not going to be.
Maybe it would transfer me, but it was just ringing and ringing, so I hung up.
Okay, thanks.
That lady was super nice in the records department, though. Very,
That's
very
why
nice.
857 is furious, Bruce, because they won't give updates. They never do.
Yeah, and he really loves nanos. He supports nanos with his whole heart.
They don't really owe us anything though, so I mean,
Well, they say they don't, but they really don't. But you know, it would be
It's
kind
up to you.
be
Y'all
kind
can
of
find
cool if they did. Yeah, we got sleuths out there, y'all. I know I got people working right now behind the scene. I see my daughter's working for information, and I know Justine is working for information, and there's other people. They're going to start dropping some information on us right here shortly. It's coming. It's coming in,
Now,
y'all.
I can tell y'all this now. They are pulling the hospital records. They are pulling the hospital cameras to see what she looked like, how she came into the emergency room. Like,
Right.
they are already doing this behind the scenes, y'all.
Somebody brought
Especially
Damien.
my team.
That is
Yeah,
nice of them. Somebody just put a
need-
band on his neck.
But if she went into the hospital, why would they have to pull her records? Like, I mean, I guess you could look at your records. I mean, they do that, but why would they pull your records if they brought her straight to the ER?
No,
Right.
the video. The sleuths want to know.
Oh, I
how
got you.
she
I
was
got you. I got you. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? They want to look. They want to look to see. Okay, was it a slight graze? Did she
Right.
walk into the hospital? You know what I'm saying? All of that comes into play.
Exactly. Was it a flesh wound? Was it
Yeah,
a real wound?
exactly.
What's going on there?
And
Yeah,
she was
so-
pregnant.
I mean, obviously.
And she was pregnant. So how was?
Yeah.
It's a lot of stuff in there. It'll be a lot of
So
stuff
she
in
was
there.
pregnant then, huh?
Yes, she was,
Yep.
Bruce.
Oh, damn! Because they were saying that she was, and then she wasn't, and
She is
now we're
pregnant.
finding. See, this is weird, man. You start finding out stuff later that they
Right.
keep in the news. Did you guys hear the news yesterday?
Let me
Me
just
and Christian were watching yesterday. It literally said that the car that 857 turned in, they said it on the news that it probably wasn't at first. It wasn't the car, and like, why would you say it's the car and then it not be the car? Like, that's, you wonder why the people can't stand the news. Is the lying crap that they keep doing.
Right. Let me just answer these couple of questions right quick, because some people are only listening and not able to watch. So, Victoria Burgess, they did not ever find the suspects as of right now that we are aware of. And Jessica, they are still on the run. Go ahead, guys.
Somebody need to get him a Camelback. You know that water, that cold Camelback that you can have and always have
Yeah.
water, right? He need to get one.
Yeah, like Jim Exploring with Jim has one, and AJW News has one as well.
And he need to fill it with electrolytes. You know what I'm saying, to get that energy, because that heat is drained. He need to put them electrolytes back in. You get what I'm saying? He got
Yeah.
to be prepared for that heat. He need the
Look at him.
electrolytes in that Camelback. Yeah, he need to go again his face cream. He need to get all of that if he gonna be out there like that.
So did they do that? Did they do that for you in the military, Army vet?
Yep.
What, I mean, or did you guys just have to have water whenever you could?
No, you got to have salt packets, because that's a dry heat up there. What I mean by dry heat is, once you take your shirt off, if you have another shirt on it and you take it off, you will see all your salt just come out of your body because of the heat. It just constantly brings it out of you, and your body is soaked. His shirt is soaked. Y'all just don't get it. All his salt is coming out of it, so you got to constantly replenish your salt. You're gonna be exhausted at 5 o'clock. Your body gonna feel like you done ran 18 miles because all of your salt is gone.
Yeah,
I know. Being out in the Philippines, that's the same way, man. That dry ass heat.
And you know, when you take that shirt off, you see all that white stuff. That's salt.
All of it
That's
coming
all,
off.
all that salt.
Be stinking too. Yeah. Boy, it'd be stinking.
Or
Yeah, I know I have, but I mean, I'm sure we all do.
Right. Yeah, and he may not get off at 5 o'clock either. He may be there till like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning again, like he was yesterday. You know.
Oh man, I hope not, man. I hope
You can
not.
see, you can tell. Like, if I was next to him and be like, your energy level's down, I start giving him, salt tablets and get your energy back up. I want you at 10 in heat, not at 4. I don't want you calm. I need you up here to get a baseline of your energy level. I don't want you dropping down and down and down. No.
Y'all check this out. I got one from my daughter up here because she don't know about this sheriff yet, like we do, because she's kind of coming in new. So she says Sheriff Nanos is balancing this critical manhunt alongside another high-profile local investigation regarding human remains found in the Tucson desert earlier this week. Lord help us, y'all. If Nanos is balancing 2 cases now.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Now he's got 2 cases, 3 if you count Nancy. Oh boy.
Unique. I would love to know where's the father of the other child.
Right. So there was another child in the house too?
Yep.
I thought it was theirs. Their child.
It's another kid and it's another father involved. That's basically what she's saying.
Saying now, Doug. I got you now. Okay. Well, I'll be down, man. Vet. What are we gonna do with that, Vet?
And what we're saying is anytime you involved another baby in something like this, you gotta go investigate the baby daddy. You got to.
Yeah, that's where my mind's going now.
Got to.
He didn't like what was happening with the new dude.
Was there any connection to any local gangs or
and the shoulder thing? The shoulder thing was just to let her know, don't let no shit like this happen again.
Was the wife connected to any of the unalivings in the jail in the recent weeks or months? You know what I mean? There's been a lot of them. Like,
it's a good point.
There's so many different points you can look at. Like, is it finances? Is it personal affairs? Is it their job? Is it there's so many different motives that could be in play.
Right. And here's Nano's excuse following yesterday's joint press conference with the Tucson Police Department. Sheriff Nano's focus today is entirely on operational duties rather than media appearances. I saw everything he says. I got to laugh, y'all. He could say good morning. It would be funny to me.
He knows something. Somebody about to give a press conference.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If she's in stable condition now, she can more than likely talk. So if she has any idea who it was, then
exactly. That's what
witnesses are very good clues.
You want to read the next one? Anybody want to read the next one that I got on the screen? Can you?
His department is actively processing neighborhood surveillance video clips and tips submitted by the public regarding the older model gray Acura MDX,
which is 2007 to 2013, which is a wide span of years for me. I don't see how they haven't narrowed down that car to 2 or 3 years, but it's anywhere from a 2007 to a 2013 Honda Acura MDX. Yep. Maybe it's not even Honda though, right? Just Acura has their own name now, right?
Yeah.
I got you. Yep. Very interesting. She's coming with the facts, though, y'all. Believe that.
Absolutely.
Wow. That's
Here,
what
we'll go to the next. We'll go to the next one. I'll read them for you, Wayne. I like reading.
Yeah, you can go ahead and read that one from Tyson Fat Rita.
Maybe relationship with an inmate that recently got released.
Interesting.
Good point.
Was she messing around at the jailhouse and got pregnant? There's your other one, Doug.
Carlos Ramirez's 23-year-old fiance is currently hospitalized in stable condition with non-life-threatening injuries.
Tells me a lot, Vet. It tells me a lot right there.
Mm-hmm. She is expected to recover from her physical gunshot wounds. Investigative involvement. Because she survived a targeted home invasion, investigators are planning to formally interview her as soon as her medical condition allows to gather first-hand details about the two masked suspects. I just said that.
Yeah, but they're going to have to test her hands for gunshot residue.
Oh, absolutely. Well, you would think there would be a gun, but they got 2 masked men on camera, so I doubt that she actually pulled the trigger.
Where's the camera footage?
Look, they share a child together, guys. That's what it
I
says.
ain't seen no footage. That's just what they're telling us, Army.
Mm-hmm. And
Is that
until I
his
see footage, I ain't believing no victim or this is a murder. This is a deletion with a survivor.
Yep.
You want to read that one, Doug? That's a big one.
Law enforcement agencies confirm that she and Ramirez share a young child together who is currently being cared for by family members. So the young child is theirs. There's not a second father, unless the second father is the father of the fetus.
Nice.
Let me go.
Right?
Nice.
You're right. You're right.
You are right, sir. 1000% right.
Shit.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you for the info, Angel.
Absolutely.
She's unique, Angel.
They're probably running DNA tests on the fetus. That could lead you right to a person.
That's right. That is exactly
what I'd be doing as an investigator. I made a list. I got a whole list of things that I'd be doing.
Right.
And all the things that they're probably looking at. And I'm probably
There's
right on point.
non-uniforms out there now. Y'all see them over there on the sidewalk?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They always come in with them tight pants on and shit. Sorry, but they do.
He does.
Strutting around.
He does block, though.
Got them collared shirts on.
Actually, that may be a Beretta. It's hard to tell.
Oh, you know, he's packing right there, ain't he?
Oh, yeah.
We do not endorse any name brand pew-pews on We Investigate, by the way.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
You're good, boss. You're good. Full disclosure.
I shouldn't be using actual names.
Yeah, 857 was with the alarm company earlier. Can you believe they're walking the neighborhood right now trying to sell alarm systems? It's like, what?
I would be too.
That's smart, ain't it? Very, very smart. No camera footage release. We don't have a clue. It's all hearsay, says April. You're right.
That's what I'm looking for right now. That's exactly what I'm looking for.
That's what I'm talking about, y'all. Get it done. Get it done, vet. We done got the A team up in this game now. We got vet on surveillance. We got it all. We got Doug analyzing everything. We got Unique Angel dropping these information bombs over here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to exclude robbery or burglary until we hear that things were taken. So
Right.
I'm leaning towards the home invasion, which means then people entered that house knowing that people were going to be home and probably knowing that they were going to be committing an unaliving.
Right. I'm going to go with you on that one. I'm right there with you on that. Man, you got to be pretty ballsy to go in a neighborhood like that, dude, with those houses right on top of each other like that.
Yeah, and nobody heard nothing, which tells me that there was probably a silencer involved, which narrows down the field even more.
Which could have been the deal in Nancy's case, too, with that holster being ridiculously big that people talk about. I've thought that for a long time, that he had a silencer on there, and that's why that holster looks ridiculously big.
Yep.
But I could be wrong, but I could be right. Sheriff are still saying robbery or home invasion. I'm leaving. I think she meant leaning. Yep, she corrected herself right there.
We're on the same page there, Unique Angel.
Leaning to it. The criminal mind is at work, y'all. Y'all want to drop back in and see what 857 is saying right now?
Sure.
All right. We'll see what's going on.
Anybody? Huh?
I'm going to let y'all listen to him for a minute. I'm going to.
True. Hey, nice meeting you. All right, we got
All
a
right,
deep
man.
guy
We got you,
over
buddy.
there coming out.
2 minutes. Thank you.
I tried to get his autopsy. They're withholding how many times he was shot. They're not going to release it.
I heard 2. Pretty sure they said it in the dispatch.
Now check again right quick, Doug. That's what I'm trying to find.
Squeaky
How many
wheel
shots?
gets the grease. The squeaky wheel
Pretty
gets
close
the
to that. I'm
grease.
pretty sure they said 2. They just didn't say where they hit, but they did say 2 shots. That's why I called it a coup de grace.
A lot of people live in fear
talk, you know, and it's like, I get it. But at some point, when you see what's happening to your city and your county, I just had enough. And I said, look, I'm here for the people. I'm here for the community. I'm not here to live in fear. Like I said earlier, 8572 Son was a page I started as a legacy project for my life. When I'm not here, I'm hoping it continues to bring awareness for decades, to help the community come together to say enough is enough. Roll 28
I'm looking.
ounces. Whoa, oh man, I had a crazy license plate. Roll 28Z. Wow, that was a crazy license plate. Hello.
Have they figured out who called 911? That's what I'm trying to find too.
He's a happy guy.
Did the wife call 911?
Could have been the kid.
A 3-year-old? Wasn't it a 3-year-old?
Like I'm doing something.
Yeah, dude. Don't let 3-year-olds. Don't underestimate
No, I'm
the
not
3-year-old.
saying
He
that.
could be the linchpin that solves this whole case.
Look, look, Doug, I'm not.
Yeah, you can also block people
I don't know.
on your own too.
It's
But
happened
I'm
before.
not going negative on you guys. I'm just saying it's annoying when people come in here and try and be critical over silly stuff when I'm here just trying to bring awareness to different cases, different situations.
I mean, it's interesting. There's a Chevy Malibu
I'm not
in the
perfect,
driveway
trust
and
me.
a gray truck. Very interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it is good to be a reporter, y'all. But if you're not an investigator to know what questions to ask, you are out there looking at the crime. You're not going to solve it. Because what I got right now of the 911 call, Pima County is withholding, was it the wounded fiance, a relative, or a neighbor that heard the gunshots? They are not identifying who made this call.
No, they're not, because it was probably a minor.
Because if it was the woman that got injured, they would say she called 911. That's
More
what
than
I'm
likely.
that's why you should ask questions and not just sit there. You gotta ask hard questions.
Yeah, I think the baby was in the house, and is it been clarified that he was actually attacked outside, like at his vehicle? Wasn't his truck like running, and
Is
he
there
was
tape
outside
on
by
the
the
truck?
truck?
Yeah, the tape on the truck is weird.
Which would mean it was
There
an
is
ambush
tape on the
attack.
truck.
No, the information I got,
Really weird.
which is weird, it says they found him deceased in his house when they came.
Let's see if I can zoom
But his
into
truck
it.
was running.
I don't know. I'm just
Yeah, the
saying
tape on the
what
truck, I'm not really
Pima
understanding.
County on his report said when he came, he found the man inside the house deceased. If you do not see a blood trail, he was not shot there and was not bleeding.
Thank you so much. Lori
I get it.
says,
I get it. I get
trolls
it.
come out more when the money starts flowing in. Here is a bait to
Yeah, the
ban
location of the victims is important,
a few on their way in.
and where the bullets hit, and what kind of bullets they were.
Well, obviously, when there's more people in the chat, yeah, you're probably, there's always a small percentage. So I'm.
This is coming directly from the detective and his report. Upon arrival,
I can accept
deputies
constructive
located
criticism,
Carlos
but the way
Ramirez
that
and his
people
wounded
phrase
wife
things, communication
inside
is
the
important,
house,
right? And if you
not
phrase
outside.
something in a disrespectful way versus a respectful,
Gotcha.
I'll take constructive criticism, but I won't take some disrespectful comment when they could have phrased it any way they wanted and they choose to be disrespectful. That's the difference.
Y'all
So
cannot worry
if
about
anyone
trolls,
wants to give
y'all.
me any constructive criticism, I actually encourage that. But yeah, the tape on the car is really interesting. Zoom in a little more. So I don't understand what's going on with the tape.
I mean, it looks like they're quarantining off the two vehicles, not the house. It looks like they're trying to they're worried about the vehicles, in my opinion. And the truck looks like a Ford Super Duty. It looks like an F-350.
Any suggestions on why someone would have the tape on the car, on the truck like that? I've never seen somebody do tape like that.
I just
That
gave
car
you
ain't
one.
going nowhere. That car
Any
ain't going nowhere.
suggestions? Let's see.
That car ain't going nowhere.
No update on the condition. Fingerprints, you think? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Prepping to paint it. But that seems like some interesting taping to paint. Like, it doesn't seem like any sort of design or anything.
Crystal, what's going on?
Now you see, Doug, why I want to know how many shots was fired. Did
Me
they
too.
shoot?
You and me both.
I don't see any. I don't see any
department? You think
gunshot.
the
I don't even.
detectives did that?
Goddamn. I don't see any
You said what about
gunshot wounds. I don't see any gunshot wounds
Full
outside.
fingerprints. Oh wow.
Like
okay.
I don't know what
So you
857
think?
talking
Okay,
about.
so you don't think that was something he did? It was.
He confusing the shit out of me.
Okay.
If this started outside, y'all, you would see gunshot wounds going towards the front door. I'm just saying this is my job.
Out a little until
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
You talking about 857?
Yeah, because they are saying the car is running, right? If this was an ambush out front, you would see the gunshot wounds going towards the front door. The fact that I don't see any hits, or maybe they do see hits, but that's why I wanted to know how many gunshots was leveled off and how many times he was hit.
I
And
wasn't
where he
here.
was found.
Nobody could come to the street yesterday.
100%.
Yep.
My bad, Joe. I'm an investigative journalist. I'm not a reporter. I'm an investigative journalist, not a reporter. I'm different.
Okay, so it says when they took my brother-in-law's car, came back with tape on it, and I asked, they said to mark DNA area for testing. Wow, okay.
I'm here, by the way. Y'all need something.
You're an investigative reporter, Army vet.
Now, I can't really walk
a
around too
reporter.
much here because
A reporter don't know the information. No, a reporter does not know the information. A reporter gets their information from somebody. An investigative journalist get their information from themselves and give it to everybody.
Yep.
Yeah, it sounds like the authorities might have put that there.
That don't make no sense to me.
The front doormat, that's a good question.
I bet it's still there.
If the car was running, y'all, if the car was running, that tells me I don't get it.
I mean, I can come up with a scenario why the car was running. He was getting ready to bring the kid to school. He goes outside, starts the truck, turns on the AC, goes back in to get the kid. And at that point, they ambush the house and everything unfolds.
So why didn't the wife call 911?
No idea. We don't know.
Right.
She might have been unconscious.
We don't know if she did or if the kid did. Like Doug said, a 3-year-old could still do it.
Your husband is dead. Why didn't you call 911?
Yeah, but what I'm saying, Army, we don't know that she didn't call 911.
Why wouldn't you? No, that's what I'm saying. Why wouldn't you release the wife call 911?
Well, I guess you could. Wait a minute. You know what? I'm not going to say. I don't want to say anything because I swear today I'm saying stuff and people are taking it either not you, Army vet. People are taking it like the wrong way or something. I don't know, man. I'm out of it today. All I can say is nobody knows anything except that this guy got shot. Okay. Army vet and everybody else here is bringing up new information that I didn't know. There's a baby. So where's this woman at? Is she shot? How come nobody wants to talk? That's what ticks me off about this.
Well,
And I apologize, man. It's just frustrating.
A person of interest or a vehicle of interest, they're not going to give us that information.
Yeah, and there's
Well,
tape on the door.
why wouldn't they give an update if somebody's hurt? Don't they do that, Army vet? Don't they give updates on people that are injured?
Yeah, I mean, it's especially the wife, y'all. That's what I'm looking at. Is the wife was hurt?
We just got an update. What's her name? Put it in April or Unique. Put it in here. She's in stable condition. They're waiting for her to be ready enough to
zoom in.
Oh, okay.
All right, I gotta.
Yep.
It's stable.
That's my first. Go ahead, y'all. You good?
Was she who did they put out who was shot first? Like Crystal said, who was shot first?
They didn't say.
See,
I would imagine the husband because he would be the bigger threat.
You would think so.
The male usually gets done first.
You said too, Doug, that time of day he could have went out and started the car, and that was their opportunity to get in because the door is now open.
Exactly. They were sitting, laying in wait.
Yeah. As he's going
Thank
back,
you for the super. I missed it. See if I can see who sent that.
Whoa,
I
what is-
appreciate.
they ambushed him.
Appreciate it. So here's
What's
the
on the
door now.
door?
On this
Appears
side
to be an
of the
ambush
truck.
attack, in my opinion.
What is all the marks on their car? Is this
What's up
normal?
with these marks? There are marks all over the place.
Is this normal?
On the door, on the car. I mean, on the truck. Is there any on that car over there?
I don't know. They got them all over that truck.
Is there somebody inside that truck right now?
I told him to hit that crime scene yesterday when they take that tape down. Go get it, man. Go get your footage. As soon as that tape comes down, get up there fast.
That's so weird.
Oh well, they wouldn't. Yesterday that Juice and 857
it's
couldn't. They wouldn't let him go across.
I wouldn't let him get to the. We didn't let him get up the street yesterday.
So if you guys look right here,
Pod down the sidewalk.
this is
Somebody else is there.
there's one of the
I'm looking for
suspect
security
vehicles that
cameras.
was,
I'm looking for
or
security
suspect
cameras.
photos that was posted.
See all the security?
Oh yeah.
Vehicle that was in it.
We need
Yeah,
that.
that's the first thing I'm looking at. I'm looking at all these security cameras and security stuff set up, and it's all over the place. They seen what happened.
Yeah, there's no way you're getting in and out of there without being seen.
There was a 4A truck running.
Everybody's got cameras though. Everybody.
Yep,
look.
I seen it.
Cameras. See on the right there, they got cameras.
Oh yeah.
They got cameras.
Ballsy. Man, you don't come in there unless you don't.
Dude, everybody has freaking cameras on this street. Look, camera.
You're right. Especially if it's an upper level neighborhood.
Yeah.
You know when you walk through that neighborhood, you've been surveilled.
They got cam. Look at that big old camera right there in the middle of their driveway. Big camera.
Oh, she said it doesn't specify whether the kid was at home or not.
Camera.
Shooting.
Both of those. I mean, every single house that I
6 or
see
7 in the morning.
has a camera.
I'm going to say
There's
he
a
was
camera.
home. School don't start till 8 or 9.
Right.
Look, they have one of those solar cameras.
Unless he
up
was
there,
dead,
right there.
somebody else.
Y'all, this is 101 for us. The first thing we do is
So
canvas
there's
the
got
area
to
for
be
cameras.
actual
Right.
footage of the suspect.
1000%.
So this didn't have a camera.
Whoa, truck was running, but he was unalived in the house. So maybe he was just getting ready to go to work, not even taking a kid to school, you know?
So this house has a camera.
And maybe she ran out of the house and that's why she got popped in the shoulder.
The one thing I don't see is a camera on their house unless they took it.
I mean, I don't know the answer to these things yet, of course.
Yeah, but no coup de grace.
Does this one have one?
But I can hear you guys because I don't wear earbuds during the day.
Camera.
We glad.
Hey, Wayne.
Yeah, man.
Look at that big old camera right there. They
Dude,
got a camera. Got a camera.
So the first thing is when they come in like
far,
yesterday, right? They
8 or 9 cameras
check
just
in the
in these like couple houses.
they check. I guess it'd be checking the house first, or check the cars first, wherever the scene is, right?
Right.
Is what's the next thing besides? Is it the second thing is going to be what, cameras? Are you going to have somebody do a team?
Yeah.
Well, actually, you guys would know that. They would have a
Yeah.
team, a couple guys do
No,
the body, or do how
No,
would that
they
work?
would issue a warrant, and it's called an Axon warrant for the whole neighborhood to submit your video
All right,
camera
back.
footage, so
I'm
they don't
back.
have to go door to door. So they
Sitting
will
down.
start emailing everybody. This is Pima
So in
County
a little
Sheriff
bit, I
Police.
think we're
Can
going
you
to head over to
please
the
give us your video camera footage?
sheriff's
And they do
office.
it via website. They wouldn't go to your house and not. They will call you and tell you to submit footage
I
to help
shouldn't
us
be. I'm
find
just
it.
saying this is where the cameras are. There's lots of cameras. We need to have more footage of what
Well,
these suspects
Army
look like.
Vet
Gosh
just
dang it.
said 857. Yeah, I know you can't hear us 857, but Army Vet just said what they already did, and Pima County, I'm sure, have already done that.
Release the
Just like
names. The public are probably the ones that can actually help find the suspect and give a clue.
But it's dangerous. It's dangerous because if the suspect knew you snitched on them by giving your camera footage, that's why Pima County is not going to let you know who has the footage, but they're going to say we have the footage, meaning we have a picture of the car, but
Thank
we
you
ain't going
so
to tell you who
much.
gave it to us.
NC Nurse, thank you for doing a great job covering this and being so responsible. Thank you so much for
But
the
they got the
support.
footage. They definitely got the footage.
13 News reporter Kayla said Ellie asked for their footage and they told her they are very afraid now in their own neighborhood.
Told you. Told you.
Should be. Should already been afraid. Ever since they didn't know who took Nancy, you should be very afraid until somebody's in.
So it appears they've had a sheriff's deputy parked here all night.
Yep. Yeah, April, you do got to have tough skin in these chats. That's for sure. Or there would be no chat.
Nope.
Got to be tough.
Wait, what is that? Basically, the tape is a marker for a computer app that scans the scene and builds a 3D image. Wow, that's impressive. Wow, that's good information.
Pretty.
That's cool. So you're saying that they have some sort of camera, crime scene special camera that uses that tape to coordinate the scene. Wow, that's impressive. Thanks
They
for
don't
the
use
info.
the tape.
Read this. There is talk that there was no break in the rumor.
There's just the names
from
right there.
my friend in Tucson states the female shot to the male and then shot herself and made up the story.
Thank you, Brenda Walsh.
Absolutely. Thank you, Brenda.
That doesn't make sense because there was a suspect
Well done,
vehicle seen driving away. So to me, I mean, that's why they need to have a damn press conference. Now rumors are starting to come out, but thank you for sharing. I'm not being critical on that information you shared. It's just doesn't make sense. Whenever you get a quick second, please check your email. Sent something important for you to look at about the cameras and more. Thank you, Esmeralda. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty big rumor. I mean, because we have a vehicle that we're looking for. Okay, so
we are looking for a vehicle.
But thank you, and that is interesting information.
2007 to 2013. Flicker fade. If you're out there, be on the lookout, girlfriend. We could ride right by your house.
No, nobody's blaming any victims. Shoot, I'm more blaming, you know, the rumors that are coming out now. The Sheriff Nanos could put arrest this morning. We should have a press conference.
I'll agree with that. 857.
I don't agree.
No press conference yet.
Nah.
Not with that guy, anyway, right?
Nah, you can't let him. You can't just let him go wild on the mic again. We learned that last time.
Yeah. I'll agree with that, Doug. Yeah.
Doug saying no freestyling for you, Nanos. Get off the mic.
The lawyers
Get a
are
mic
like,
up.
no.
Get
that mic up.
Welcome in.
We'll wait to hear from the FBI.
So following, but there was 2 people that were shot here. They were looking for a car, a home invasion. A lot of people are saying it's targeted, but they were both employees One was set to August 27th to become a police officer with Tucson Police. And his fiance, who some people have reported she was pregnant, was shot in the arm. So I showed up today thinking they got to have a press conference. And so far, we've heard that they are not going to be doing a press conference. So that's kind of where we're at. There's so many rumors going out now that, you know, it's actually making the public even more fearful, in my opinion, because they're not being, you know, transparent with where they're at in this investigation 24 hours after.
Oscar.
Yeah, be careful. You're not on the easement. Remember that. You're not on the easement. You're just on a sidewalk.
Yeah, right.
Right.
Here's the crazy thing. Sheriff doesn't even have to do the press conference. That's what public information officers are there for.
If I could make it there, I can make it in.
I mean, it would be nice if he stepped up like a man and did a press conference, but
I'll let his manhood out now.
Oh, damn. Why don't you just go to his office and see if you can get an interview with him?
for searching for two men dressed in black.
They've been there. They've been to his office a bunch of times. They won't.
That doesn't make sense. I'm going to check my email right now.
I wouldn't be doing no press conference if I thought it was going to hinder the investigation. It'll come out when they catch the guy.
So if you look at the press conference from yesterday, that's the first time I've ever seen Tucson Police and the sheriff do a joint press conference.
Pretty, you know better than that. The Lindsay trial is done for the day. Silly girl, you so silly over there. We're going back to the Lindsay trial tomorrow at 9 a.m. for a long day. The judge said going to be
mainly the thing is to give the public an update, right? The million people that live in your county.
Somebody did say that, Ash.
That
Rhythm and Clues.
You owe it.
Inside
you
job.
Work for the people.
Look at this girl here.
Look at her. Inside job.
Oh, that's right. You already know.
You know that's that big old head girl. We ain't listening to you, Pretty, no more.
Cheese head over there. You better be careful not get in trouble at work. You done got one strike. Girlfriend, calm down. Calm down, girlfriend. So much chain smoking to do with 3.5-day weekend. No kidding. They gonna wrap that trial up next week, y'all. They wrap it
that's
up.
what they said. That's what they told me. That's what I looked at. They said next week should be, what is it when you give your final statements?
Closing arguments.
Yeah,
right.
They said that's next week.
That's exactly right. A lot of chain smoking to get.
City of Tucson just has their own force, Tucson Police.
And every time Damien talks, I think he's up on the panel with us.
So I'm gonna have to get in the car here and just get the car started up. Maybe drive over the sheriff's, and then we'll come back out here.
We can do that.
But at least I got to get in the car and just cool off for a minute.
I wish you'd go up there and kind of camera around a little bit, see if you see any shell casings that was left behind or anything. I know that guy's watching it.
That's what I was looking for too. I was looking for the shell casings and how they mark them. I ain't seen that either. So
I ain't seen none of that.
Everything's inside.
That's what I'm going, Doug. There you go.
The marks on the truck, y'all. I don't understand that. And the marks on the door. What is that? Is that like where they took DNA?
You see what I'm saying, Doug? If he let them shots off, there should be markers where he let them shots off. That means he actually went into the house.
Yes. Absolutely.
They said that's where he was unalived, was in the house. Very interesting stuff.
Probably happened exactly like how I just said it happened.
Yeah. Ambushed. Waiting.
That wasn't no ambush, that's forced entry. An ambush is I'm waiting for you. They went into the house to go after them.
It was an ambushed forced entry. It was
that's different. That's crazy.
They were already there waiting on him to come crank his truck for work. They probably already knew what time he went to work. As soon as
That's
he cranks his
crazy.
truck for work, now the door is open. As soon as you get back close to going in your house, we're going to push you the rest of the way in there. We're going to pop, pop, pop on you one good time.
Ain't got to worry about no alarms going off.
So why shoot the wife in the arm?
Because she's a beast. No, I'm just kidding.
You see what I'm saying?
I
None of this
already gave you a good explanation.
I
as to why.
know, because they kicked through the door and the wife just got shot in the arm. Did she get shot first, second? You know what I'm saying? That's what I want to know. Not that she's involved. There's a lot in that house I want to know about. A lot. Do they have a tree house?
Maybe this is somebody that was obsessed with her and thought that if they took him out of the way that they would have a chance.
Maybe. But
An obsessed stalker of some sort.
You brought a partner with you to do that, though?
Did what?
Most people don't bring a partner with them when they do that kind of crime, right?
I mean, sometimes if you need backup, you want someone to watch your back.
There's a good chance of that person rolling on your ass.
Mm-hmm.
There is, but they're always expendable.
Hey, Brenda, Justine did send us that over.
Once you do one, it's not that hard to do a second, third, fourth, all the way through.
Right.
Once you commit the M, man, it's game on.
I got a quick question. Are we going to be sitting here talking about this shit 6 months later, too, like we are with Nancy, or are they going to let us?
This is going to be solved within a week, I think. That's my prediction.
Pretty much. I'm with you.
There's too much information for it not to be.
Yeah.
We got witnesses. We got a vehicle. We have supposedly pictures of the suspects. We have bullets. We have
camera footage.
Footage. There's too much to not have it solved.
Eyewitness testimony. The bullet fragments.
No
where
excuse.
The gun yeah, they know everything.
No excuses, right? No excuses, Nanos. This is an easy one
through here. Some crazy stuff.
Here's your chance at redemption, Nanos.
All right, I am here in the AC.
Yeah, because if it was any kind of burglary or whatever that went wrong, you eliminate all suspects. You don't just take out one
check
and
my
leave
email
one.
now. Thank you, Esmeralda, for sending that. I'm gonna check it right now.
Electrolytes 857, electrolytes, salt tablets.
It shows sympathy or connection towards some of the victims. As far as suspectology goes.
Nice word, by the way. Can you spell that?
SUSPECTOLOGY.
Nice.
Suspectology.
That's what I'm talking about. Somebody put suspectology in the chat. Nice. That's the word of the day so far. 1,000% agree. What did he say he was going to do? Right over to the sheriff's department? Have a little powwow over there?
Yeah, there's two of them, actually. You got to look at both every time.
This is targeted for sure. 100%.
That's number 15 on my list.
Look at there.
Huh?
I can actually put it in the chat. Oh, it's the guy who said it. Nice.
Thank you again, Lisa, for this neck fan. It is a lifesaver. Wow.
Yeah, Lisa with the
never had a neck fan.
How about that? Very, very nice. Very nice.
Y'all tell him to drink some tomato juice, stuff like that. Tomato juice, pretzels.
Right. Y'all tell him in his chat over there.
Because he's gonna start cramping because he's just replacing water with water. Yeah, he's just replacing water with water. He needs.
You know what the actual best thing for cramps is?
New sheriff on duty here. I don't know what.
It's so weird, but it's actually pickle juice.
She's got some weird thing on top of it.
No tomato talk clues. You don't like tomato juice? Man, that V8 is delicious, especially the spicy.
I could have had a V8.
Pickle juice gets rid of cramps almost instantaneously.
Yeah.
Forensics. Forensics, everybody. She's here.
Forensics is there, y'all.
They're here to do forensics.
Oh, day late and a penny short.
No, the forensics team is there to figure out, and that's shocking, to figure out where the bullets came from. So even they are suspecting something is up with the bullets.
Right.
That's why you bring the forensics in. They want to know
Oh,
where the
yeah,
bullets came from, how many bullets was there, and the
CSI is
angle of the
here.
bullets. That's
Them shits
crazy.
are freaking thumbprints. I mean, you get to track mark the barrel lines from a bullet. I mean, there's a whole system of unidentified or things that are already in the system. They can give you, they can lead you right to somebody.
Wow, did
And
you
once you
upgrade
find
your
the gun,
membership?
you
Thank
got your
you.
guy.
Wow, amazing.
Such a
Appreciate
good
the support, Terry.
piece of evidence.
Rhythm includes that no tomato talk.
You don't like tomatoes?
Tomato,
It's
tomato,
delicious.
tomato, potato.
Terry, hope you're doing well.
Potassium. Yep.
That I don't know. I don't know.
Damn, I could have had a V8.
I love them
She's kind
spicy
of just
V8s.
talking to the sheriff now, so I'll see if she goes in and. But that is interesting that the forensics is showing up now.
Big stuff coming from Justine. Now let me pull my glasses back on. Hold on.
Oh yeah, let me get my glasses on so I can see.
Let's see what we might get Doug to read this.
She is right.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and
right.
Let's go.
Hold on.
Potassium sets the resting electrical charge of cell membranes and controls muscle relaxation via specialized potassium channels. When potassium is low, nerve and muscle cells struggle to turn off. Electrical signals, which can cause muscle fibers to lock up into painful cramps and spasms.
That's why y'all see him short-tempered, getting a little upset. That's telling me. You know what I'm saying? That's how you know.
Irritability.
Yes, there you go. Yeah.
I
It's
can
the onset.
relate. I used to be
It's
a
the
roofer
onset.
in the state of Florida.
Oh, so you get it. Yeah.
I get it 100%. I get it, y'all. Bananas is my anti-cramp medicine. Believe you me, I try to have at least one banana a day.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's not good for you, though. You're only supposed to have a banana every other day.
Well, then.
And in that heat, you can't even eat big meals. You're going to throw them up. You got to eat real small meals in that heat if you're going to be out there.
I almost had a heat stroke in Panama City, Florida. 101 degrees on the ground. It's probably about 140, 150 up on a hot tar roof. Got chills all over my body. Got, vomiting sick. Let's say it.
Yep.
And then after that, though, I calmed down, and for the rest of the summer, I was fine out there. They say it happens to everybody that goes down there and starts roofing. They're not good until they get sick one good time, and then they're okay after that, which is crazy to me. But yeah, we don't need him having a heat stroke, y'all, trying to bring a little coverage. Who is she talking to?
There is somebody in that car with the windows blocked up.
They really are.
Yeah.
It's the lead right there. Court will resume tomorrow at 8 a.m. Oh, that's her time. 9 a.m. my time. Yep.
Ooh, I remember them days out there, y'all. Trying to be an investigator, I had me a Camelback full of electrolytes and another bag full of snacks, y'all, because that heat will, ask a roofer. Man,
wake up. Salt packets in your pocket.
Yes, man.
Let me tell you what happened to me one night. I was staying with somebody, right? And they were at work, working late night at the Waffle House, and I done worked all day out in the hot, up on the roof and everything. So laying there on the couch, I fell asleep on the couch. I woke up with Charlie horses. Y'all know what that is? Both of my legs.
Yes, indeed.
I mean, they was locked up like this, and I couldn't even get up and walk. I rolled off the couch and was pulling myself towards the phone to call 911, and luckily they released. Oh man, I didn't have to make that phone call.
That's crazy. We all did it, y'all.
It's rough, man. It is rough. Like 100% rough.
And that heat, y'all, it'll get you.
Yeah. Bring you to your knees, literally. She's talking to somebody for real. She's having a deep conversation too.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's a detective. He getting her telephone number. I'm joking, y'all. I ain't in Arizona. Can't charge me.
You know you in Arizona, man. Stop.
Stop it. Stop it.
He's not in Arizona. He's out. He's out somewhere.
He's somewhere out there. I bet she's not gonna be out there very long talking to him. Not dressed like that.
You want to go? Let's go. Let's make a trip here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a trip next year to come back just to that place. When?
What happened?
Let's make a trip and go out that way.
Pima County?
I'm
good on that.
You know, I'll come back. I'm
good.
And go out there for a couple, go out and stay for.
Thank you, Esmeralda. I just read your email. That's a very great email. Thank you.
This guy right here is not going to Pima County, y'all. I can tell you right now.
Oh, okay.
They got
this guy's not going to Pima County.
Be someone's sunshine today. Good advice. I love that.
Not going to happen. I'm good. I'm good.
You have more deputies.
My wife would like to
up here on scene. They are.
Who is that?
Got some more investigations. It appears big Ford Super Duty truck.
What up,
and I
Jim?
recognize them from yesterday being detectives.
Here, guys. Jim in the house.
Jim, what's up, Jim?
Jim Survival. If you haven't checked out his channel, please do so. Hop
Man,
on
that's
over
a scary guy.
like and subscribe, please. Jim.
Here's there, back on scene, guys.
He is a great supporter of this channel.
Forensics is here. All the detectives are showing up, guys.
Oh yeah, them are the big boys.
They're all getting out of their cars now.
It's going down now.
That tells me that just came from the hospital, fellas.
Big
You think them are feds or local?
See if they go into the
They're,
house.
Oh,
they're
no,
detectives.
they're local.
And they,
Look at his badge. That's not a fed badge.
and you can tell they just talked to the woman, and they finna confirm everything she just said right now.
Them are local homicide detectives.
Nice.
They wear their
Better
badge in a specific spot, so you can tell.
Here we
They wear them on their back, don't they? Doug, they wear them it's in their wallet, isn't it? Or in their
on their belt. Detectives have it usually right there on their belt.
Oh my God, I forgot about that.
Like feds, they usually have them hanging from their neck. You know what I mean? Each agency wears it in a different spot.
I think so, Beck. This
you guys said that's where the big boys
I have unconfirmed reports that the unborn child of the woman was also
You got to look at all the clues.
Child, and also they had a little child. I don't know how old. And
are these
so from what I understand, both of the children might be Carlos.
He's got two bad.
Are these wars? You think?
Say it again.
I said, are these the the experienced guys ones? Like the ones that everybody kept saying needed to be at Nancy's?
Maybe. We don't know the answer to that, but could be. They look a little more experienced, like they got their stuff together. You see that Megan right there?
Yeah. Yep. One's hanging by his.
That's the
other one's
track.
hanging on his nuts.
That's the tracks you seen in Nancy's driveway.
That dude looks DEA, bro.
He was what?
He looks DEA. He's got a sheriff's badge, but it's hanging around his neck.
DEA, Drug Enforcement.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So what? So is it different, Doug? So the ones that have them on their belts are detectives, and the ones that wear them is sheriffs.
For the most part, yeah. Some of them don't. They wear them in different places, but typically different people within the divisions, like whether you're a detective or you're a forensics guy or you're just a deputy, like they're placed in different spots for sure. Typically.
And ATF should show up because of the weapon and the gun. They will be the first to tell you what caliber this. So ATF should be showing up pretty soon to tell you the gun, make, model.
Right.
ATF should be showing up.
That's a DeWalt kit.
I have one of those.
I have that same bag.
I can just about show it to you if I raise my laptop up in the air. It's behind me back here.
Mm-hmm.
This,
The bulldog.
Book off.
this tells me they done interviewed the woman at the hospital. You see what I'm saying? This just tells me they done interviewed her.
Oh yeah. She
Okay.
probably stabilized and was finally able to give her recollection.
Going in for confirmation now.
Her statement.
There you go, y'all. He's got a good shot right there, boy.
You better close the door. You better close the door.
Come on, man.
Yeah, hey, if he would have stopped, if he would have I would have told you exactly where it happened at.
Yeah,
if
they
it
got
happened
tape on
right
the
there at the
fucking
front of the
door,
door. Ooh, if it happened at the front door, I would have told y'all.
You sure would have, wouldn't you?
Ooh, I was
What's
ready.
with the tape on the door?
I was ready.
The same tape that's on the truck is on the fucking door.
You saw that too, huh? Does anybody want to Google that and see what white tape on a crime scene means?
Maybe it's already been inspected.
That would be good information to have.
You guys saw it here first. No other media is covering that. The forensics, the detectives are back on scene in the house.
What is white tape?
That's telling everybody here, everybody there, this right here has already been inspected. You put the tape on it.
No, if I would have been out there, I would have been blocked by this big truck. So it's actually
would be my guess.
Say it again.
It's actually not a bad
But
thing.
it's already
I got
been
right
processed.
here.
Once you process it, you tape it off to let everybody
That
know.
big
All right,
truck
this
would have blocked me. I
piece
wouldn't.
here has
I would
already
have had
been
to move.
processed.
I think I moved
Got you.
just in time to get out of the way of the truck. But she has got her gloves out.
To mark it that it's already processed. That's what the white tape may be for. It's to mark it that it's already been processed. Maybe.
So to me,
hey, already inspected the vehicle. God, what a freaking guess.
Thanks, you man. Period. A question mark.
All right, everybody, we are in front of the house. The street is open now. You see what I see. She's got her camera. There she goes. She's getting all set up.
Go.
Oh, she's the forensics lady.
She's coming in hot.
Got her gloves. And there she goes. Into the house.
No.
Go follow her, Damien. Get a look in that door, Damien. Get over there, man. Get over there.
What kind of kit she got? Let me see. What kind of kit you got, lady?
I'm gonna take a picture of this. I'll be right back.
Turn around.
Right? What do you got?
Right there. That tells you the crime scene was at the front door.
He's gonna do a picture. He's
There
taking
we
his
go.
camera. Man, take us with you over there, dude.
If you stop it, please stop at the front door. If she stop at the front door, that means it's Prince at the front door. Open the front door. She take another picture at the. Oh yes, come on, 857, get me to the front door. God dang,
Exactly.
get me to the front door.
It's just taking pictures. He didn't take the camera with him.
Oh, another car just pulled in too.
I saw that.
Come back and get the camera. Come back and get the camera.
Come on, hurry up. Come on, man. We'll get you some electrolytes and shit. We'll send them out there. You need a banana? We got you. Say something. You're looking at his pictures he just took now. He's going to try to show them to us. Yeah, he needs to be on that front door right now.
I'm missing some of the comments, but I'm just posting this up to Facebook. I'm checking my email too. Trying to get back to everybody.
He's working his ass off out there, y'all. Believe that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're outside talking now.
Yeah, I see.
Outside.
Thank you, Melly. I thought the forensics would have been here yesterday. I don't know why they would be back out, but what do I know?
Forensics is there to verify evidence of the girlfriend.
There you go, girlfriend. Anyway, you can film the front door. Let me say please. I don't want to get snapped at on my own channel.
Thank you, Amy.
Here go. He may or may not respond to me, y'all, but I asked him if there's any way he can film the front door. Misty, wake up. We need
Just
you to
back
call
for
him.
more, yeah.
Wake up, Misty.
Like I said, I don't know.
Right, they got to come back out. You should be sitting there watching that door for when it opens again. You'll get your best
Everything
shot
that
then.
they have to do to get
Right.
to process these scenes, but
I'm sure he wants to stay in his car.
just
Right?
think of when Nancy went missing.
Yeah.
Hot
The next morning,
Hades out there.
that scene was turned over to the authorities
Hello, Linda Anderson.
or to the families.
Good to
Yeah,
see
but
you.
you can't have this. The reason why they there, y'all, is the wife is gonna come home pretty soon, and they got to
So if you
give up
think
this
about
house
it,
back to her.
they've actually held on to this scene longer than they did Nancy Guthrie's scene.
That's crazy, huh?
She about to come home.
It's one of their own.
Sweet Georgia Pete, good to see ya.
Are you talking to me, Damien? Pardon me, guys. Pardon me. What do you need?
Some people like to get their news where they get it in the 30-minute, local news, and they get like a 1-minute update, and they call it good and move on with their life. Some people want to know what's going on.
We need
Where are
Misty.
they at
Oh,
in the investigation?
we need
Who's
Misty.
at the house? So we are here documenting it. You see what I see. Forensic unit just showed up with about 3 or 4 to 6 different detectives.
I do got a question.
Some of them were wheeling those
Hold up. We're gonna
those wheel toolboxes.
make it a little bit easy. But tell Justine right quick. We need Misty to call him like she was doing yesterday.
We need Misty.
She got a lot of background.
Live background. There you go. You got it now, boss. Yeah, just so
Okay.
she can call him and ask him to film the front door. That's why we need Misty. But go ahead. With your question.
I've called and asked, so I'm gonna ask y'all because I'm still waiting for an explanation from the detectives. Was the tape on the vehicle or the front door placed as a message or a symbolic warning? That's what I just texted detective. Like, was this a message, or was this there before? Because I wanted confirmation a day before. Was this tape on their car and was this tape on the door? And they said no. Somebody camera footage said this tape and was not on their car and was not on their door a day later. So I want confirmation that this wasn't them trying to send a message, or you see what I'm saying? And
Yep.
nobody's answering me. Nobody's answering me. Just saying.
No answer yet. Y'all heard that, right?
There you go.
No comment. What do you say? No comment to? Yeah, it's a good question. I seen somebody say something about fingerprint lifting maybe with that tape, but I don't think so. They're not going to leave it there like all night and shit. And it rained last night too, by the way.
Just asking.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, Pretty said I just called him like an hour ago to tell. I don't need Misty after all. Misty, you can keep sleeping. My bad, Pretty Little Clues. Hey, Pretty Little Clues. I'm not asking you to call him, but if you happen to be on the phone with him, because I don't want to get in the middle of nothing like that. But boy, if we could see that front door with them going in and out of it, that'd be a lot cool. That'd be real cool. But we enjoy the view that we got here too, and we appreciate his coverage. But if we could see him when they keep going in and out that front door, if we could see inside that house, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, I would DoorDash him some electrolytes. I know he's fatigued. I know he's fatigued, man. I know he's fatigued out there in that damn 103 heat.
Anybody listening? They brought his ass a lot of stuff yesterday, so they probably be back out there again.
Yeah,
Bring
know
him
he's
some good.
fatigued.
He got to be fatigued. A long day yesterday into the way late last night. Back out there early this morning too. I mean, he's just now getting to the high noon hour where he's at. Yep.
Mm.
Wait a
Good
minute.
stuff, 857.
Where's Truth Warrior? I don't see Truth Warrior. Let's see what's said to her. Crime scene, bull snot. Crime scene, 857 hot, hungry and fatigued. Trial is done until Monday. That's about it. Nice. Nice. I apologize, Justine. I forgot that you had that hot number 2, by the way. And hello, Truth Warrior. Good to see you.
I love me some truth.
Me too, y'all. Me too. From South Kakalaki. That's where she's from.
The Kakalakis.
See if 857 is able to hang in here with us, y'all.
Somebody just asked, what does 857 stand for? So all the zip codes in Tucson start with 857.
Area code, baby.
Yep.
All the zip codes. So when I started it, I kind of wanted to represent the whole city.
Is it the zip code or is it the area code?
Area code.
Well, no.
Plus, when everybody says their address all day long, they say my the 857, 85711, 85712.
Oh, it is the zip code.
So if you're a local, you go, oh, okay, now I get it.
I thought it was the area
that's
code.
what the 857.
No, the area code is 520.
Okay.
That's
yeah,
the first. Yeah.
Well, I just called that like 30 minutes ago. I should know.
Were you crazy?
It dawned on me now. I got it though now. Okay. That's it. I thought he was like from the 404, Atlanta.
520.
5 from the 520, baby.
Yeah.
What is Miami? 305, right? My buddy used to say that.
Yeah, that 305 and that 504.
Yep. The 405 out there in Oklahoma. That's where Captain Kev, man, from out there.
Actually,
there's Jenny. You ready? Charanza, Jenny Charanza. Hello.
She said she got a show tonight. What's your show about?
Huh?
Jenny said she got a show tonight. No, Linda Anderson.
Linda, what's your show about, Linda? Listen, Linda, listen. What's your show about?
All right, just got a text. Someone wants me to go to the door.
Oh, that's Linda's treehouse, y'all. If y'all hadn't subbed up to her, anybody can drop the link in the chat. That'd be great. But let's put her comment up. There's Linda Anderson from Linda's treehouse. You see the tree in the house? Treehouse. Sub up to Linda's treehouse, y'all. I'd like to know what it's about too. Maybe we get to go in the treehouse tonight.
Yeah, I don't know if I can time it. Just when they open the door, though, it's a problem.
Listen to this. I'm getting cussed at.
Not that easy. If you rewind, you can see.
And I'm getting told what to do.
They close it so quickly, you don't even get to see in.
I know.
I'll be quiet.
No, it's kind of just I'm standing across the street, but take a picture. Or I don't know. Somebody said they want to see in the house, but I do. I'm gonna be able to.
We do.
Pull that off.
I just need a peek.
But I do have a new part 2 of yesterday's. So we're gonna listen to this.
Give me a peek in that house if you want to.
Of the police call, the dispatch call.
She wanted us to
let me get this set up for you, and we're gonna get this rolling.
You let me peek in that house. I'm gonna make a 3D model of that house.
Tells me Pretty text him and ask him for us. Thank you, Pretty.
You already got a peek at it.
Yeah, we had one peek though.
I can make a 3D model of that front door, that area for what I see in my computer. It can make a 3D model of what it sees. But now let me see in your house.
All right, shout out to Pretty Little Clues, Justine. She got these police calls, or the scanner calls from when this was called in. So we're going to listen to part 1 first, and then part 2.
All right, guys. Going for the scanner calls. Shout out Pretty Little Clues.
Copy shooting at 773-875-738 South Enchanted Spring Drive. Users 1. Advise.
All right, this is where we're at, guys. So this is the call from yesterday. This has not today. This is from yesterday. Let me know how the volume is.
Actually, 3. 6-5. 817. 107. Class 14. 1041.
Suspect, Battalion 415, Engine 425, and Paramedic 435. Shooting at 7738, South Enchanted Spring Drive.
Everybody 423, transporting 1 code 3, Banner South.
423, I copy 1 code 3, Banner South, 0601.
6-1. We had 2 patients shot. Pretty short second transport.
That's affirmative, it's a 02. The Station 5 units responding to the shooting, 7738, 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive. PC is so en route advising hold off. 2 patients, both 23, 1 male, 1 female. Female has been shot in the shoulder. Unknown where the male has been shot. Paramedic 435, did you copy? Hold on.
435, copy, hold on.
Engine 425, copy, hold on.
5 copies.
Paramedic 431, shooting at 7748, South Enchanted Spring Drive.
Charlie, leaving Santa Cruz, ready for Planet 1.
Copy.
Patrol, 1041 exterior. How close is it?
28615.
Update. 107. 533. We got 1 male victim, 2 gunshot wounds, 1 female victim. Male is not breathing right now. The baby is go forward. What about the suspects? Nobody's here. One of these trucks was running outside.
Did you want me to go ahead and start PTSR?
That's affirmative. Thank you. Navy personnel, they weren't serious.
Check President. Officer via batch number 105521.
Alright, you hear this is code 900. You cancel Meta 3. Start PVD, please.
And 107 to other units on scene. Let's start looking around outside, see if we got any ring camera footage that can help us identify a suspect. 10-4. Here.
Clear to move in, indicating the male patient is code 900.
Valley 5 Council, on fire on scene. Kissimmee. Enchanted Spring Command.
Paramedic 47 dispatch. 415, I copy you on scene with Enchanted Command at 613.
Patient being transported to Van Remain. Can you get a follow-up from Rincon, please? Delta 1 to control 1024 at the east and west building and 1041 exterior.
Attention about your B2, copy shooting at 7738, 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive. Users wanting advice?
Actually, 365. 817. 107. Fox 14. 1041.
Suspect, Battalion 415, Engine 425, and Paramedic 435. Shooting at 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive.
Everybody 423, transporting 1 code 3 to Banner South.
423, I copy 1 code 3 to Banner South, 0601.
6-1. We had 2 patients shot. Pretty short second transport.
That's affirmative, it's a 02. The Station 5 units responding to the shooting, 7738, 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive.
All right, so that was the first one. I do have part 2 coming up. Here's part 2, everybody. So we have not heard this on this channel yet, but if you could go over to Pretty Little Clues at Pretty Little Clues on YouTube and give her a follow. Thank you, Justine, for doing these videos.
Charlie Yankee.
All right, this is part 2. I didn't know there was a part 2, but here's part 2. I have not heard this, so we're hearing this all together for the first time.
1697.
Hold on a second.
X-ray Foxtrot Alpha 0 Papa with
601.
And can you advise of those return back to the LOS?
10-4. The Charlie Yankee 1697 does not. It returns to a address on Stone Pendant Way. The X-ray Fox Alpha 0 Papa Whiskey it returns to Enchanted Spring Drive.
10-4. 107.
0107, go ahead.
To units on scene, I need a canvas of this whole street right now. I want them to come up on the radio and advise what addresses have been checked and whether they have cameras or not.
Determinate 435-622.
It's right there now.
After speaking with the resident 7726, he advised that a gray four-door SUV pulled up in the area at approximately 0542 hours.
10 more. I need the units who responded to the shooting in Santa Fe V2. Text the house numbers to 559. The house numbers that were checked for ring camera. And make contact, please.
Hey, what's going on?
Hold your position for a second. Enzo's requesting that we hang out for the father-in-law just in case.
Right now, the grandfather, can you just hang tight with him until we get all this sorted out? 10-4-7, I'll be able to back with the grandfather. It's one of the neighbors watching the ring camera. Gray older SUV arrived at approximately 0542 hours. Left at 0556 hours. One occupant gets in the passenger vehicle, possibly in Acura. 445, you want to try to pull the traffic cam on blends in coming over there in case
Traffic cam. So there is a traffic cam they're looking for. 542 they showed up, and then 556. We got to listen to this again. This is breaking news right here.
your vehicle matches leaving, right?
We're out talking to firefighters. What's that vehicle description again?
An older gray model SUV.
Four-door SUV, possibly in Acura.
Sorry.
And at least two occupants.
73422. You should come back to Ruben Dario Rainbow Cervantes with a date of birth of 111093. This man.
Charlie Yankee. They said a name. Okay, we're gonna listen to this again. They might have been parked, and then they waited for him to come outside because remember his truck was running. So they could have been parked. Remember? So let's listen to this again. Listen to it again.
Charlie Yankee 1697.
Hold a second.
X-ray Foxtrot Alpha 0 Papa with
611.
and can you advise of those returned back to the LOS?
10-4. The Charlie Yankee 1697 does not. It returns to a address on Stone Pendant Way. The X-ray Fox Alpha 0 Papa Whiskey returns to Enchanted Spring Drive.
107.
0107, go ahead.
To units on scene, I need a canvas of this whole street right now. I want them to come up on the radio and advise what addresses have been checked and whether they have cameras or not.
Determinate 435-622.
After speaking with the resident 7726, he advised that a gray four-door SUV pulled up in the area at approximately 0542 hours.
All right, stop it. I got to pause it there because I got to see where 7726. So it sounds like the perps pulled up to 7726 at 5:42 a.m. And then maybe they waited for the guy to come out. And they drove up is what I'm guessing because his truck was running. So they knew he was possibly coming out at a certain time. This is crazy. Here we go. Let's listen to the rest. 542. We got to get that address and go to that house.
More. I need the units who responded to the shooting in Santa Fe V2. Text the house numbers to 559. The house numbers that were checked for ring camera and make contact.
And thank you so much. We're going to listen to this a couple times. So thank you. I just don't want to miss Christine. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. And thank you, Gene. Good to see you, Gene. 85, thank for all you're doing. 5 months with you can amaze me all the time. Thank you so much. Yep, I appreciate your support. Dang, it is. The focus is gone. What happened to my focus? I think my phone might be getting hot. All right, we're going to listen to this a couple times. So this is part 2.
Please. Hey, what's going on? Hold your position for a second. Bethel's requesting that we hang out for the father-in-law just in case. The grandfather, can you just hang tight with him until we get all this sorted out?
What does he say? Something about a grandfather. The grandfather. Something about a grandfather. Yes, Carolina, yes. He was a former, he worked at the jail. I even saw somebody, oh dang, I should have, that worked with him that made a big post about how amazing he was and a great guy. And so he did work. So here we go. We're going to listen to this full after this one without me blabbing.
Yeah. 10-4, 7-9 I'll be able to grandfather. It's one of the neighbors watching the ring camera. Gray older SUV arrived there approximately 0542 hours. I left at 0556 hours. One occupant gets in the passenger vehicle, possibly in Pantera. 445, you want to try to pull the traffic cam on 110 from over there in case your vehicle matches leaving, right? We're out talking to firefighters. What's that vehicle description again?
An older gray model SUV.
4-door SUV, possibly in Pantera. Sorry. And at least 2 occupants.
73422. You should come back to Ruben, Dario, Rango, Cervantes with a date of birth of 111093. Dismiss.
Charlie Yankee 1697.
Hold on a second.
X-ray Foxtrot Alpha 0 Papa with
611.
and can you advise of those returned back to the LOI?
10-4. The Charlie Yankee 1697 does not. It returns to a address on Stone Pendant Way. The X-ray Fox Alpha 0 Papa Whiskey returns to Shaded Spring Drive.
107.
107, go ahead.
To units on scene, I need a canvas of this whole street right now. I want them to come up on the radio and advise what addresses have been checked and whether they have cameras or not.
Department plus 35622.
After speaking to the resident at 7726, he advised that a gray 4-door SUV pulled up in the area at approximately 0542 hours.
10-4. I need the units who responded to the shooting in San Javier V2. Check the house numbers to 559. The house numbers that were checked for ring camera or made contact, please.
Hey, 17, I'll handle that.
Hold your position for a second. Bethel's requesting that we hang out for the father-in-law just in case.
The grandfather, can you just hang tight with him until we get all this sorted out?
Something about the grandfather.
I'll be able to grandfather. It's one of the neighbors watching the ring camera. Gray older SUV arrived there approximately 0542 hours. I left at 0556 hours. One occupant gets in the passenger vehicle, possibly in Pantera. 445, you want to try to pull the traffic cam on 110 from over there in case your vehicle matches leaving, right?
We're out talking to firefighters. What's that vehicle description again?
An older gray model SUV.
4-door SUV, possibly in Pantera.
Sorry.
And at least 2 occupants.
73422.
The grandfather, yeah, that's a good point.
Rango, Cervantes with a date of birth of 111093. Dismiss.
Charlie Yankee 1697.
Hold on a second.
X-ray Foxtrot.
All right. Sounds like one of them were leaving for the day. Yes. From what my guess is what happened is the suspect pulled up to a house at 5:42 a.m. and waited. This is what I'm guessing. And waited. The evil, black-hearted suspect sat and waited to ambush. This is all me speculating, everybody. I don't know, but it's looking like that. 5:42 a.m. And then the call came in, I believe, at 5:58 a.m. Waited for him to come out. He starts his truck and they kill him. And then maybe the woman comes out and they hit her in the shoulder. Premeditated, yes. Targeted. So I'm gonna let you guys listen to this one more time. I'm not gonna talk one time. So if you guys want to screen record it or write down the names, but they do mention a lot of stuff in this one.
Charlie Yankee 1697.
Go with a second.
X-ray Foxtrot Alpha 0 Papa with 611. And can you advise of those return back to the LOS?
10-4. The Charlie Yankee 1697 does not. It returns to a address on Stone Pendant Way. The X-ray Fox Alpha 0 Papa Whiskey returns to Enchanted Spring Drive.
107.
0107, go ahead.
To units on scene, I need a canvas of this whole street right now. I want them to come up on the radio and advise what addresses have been checked and whether they have cameras or not.
Determinate plus 622.
Don't blame the
He gets a
fiance.
resident 7726. He advised that a gray 4-door SUV pulled up in the area at approximately 0542 hours.
10 more. I need the units who responded to the shooting in Son of Your V2. Text the house numbers to 559. The house numbers that were checked for ring cameras. Make contact, please.
They won't turn on. Hold your position for a second. Pencil's requesting that we hang out for the photo line just in case. The grandfather, can you just hang tight
There's Eddie.
until we get all this sorted out?
Eddie.
1047, I know I'll be out with the grandfather. There's one of the neighbors watching the ring camera. Gray, older SUV, arrived at approximately 0542 hours, left at 0556 hours. When occupant gets the passenger vehicle, possibly Acura. 445, you want to try to pull the traffic cam on Blinton from over there in case your vehicle matches leaving right. I was talking with firefighters. What's that vehicle description again?
An older gray model SUV.
4-door SUV, possibly Acura. Sorry. And at least 2 occupants. 73422. You should come back to Ruben, Dario, Rango, Cervantes with a date of birth of 111093. This man. Charlie Yankee 1697.
Go with a second.
X-ray Foxtrot Alpha 0 Papa with 611. And can you advise of those return back to the LOS?
10-4. The Charlie Yankee 1697 does not. It returns to a.
You know what I'm going to do? I actually have Dolly's number, because I'm friends with Dolly. I don't think you know that, Mr. Dolly's producer. I actually, respect Dolly as a YouTuber. So for you to come in here with that stupid ass name and put his name through the mud by acting like an idiot, shame on you. So I don't know if you know, but me and Dolly, I don't hate him like some people do. I don't sit here and try to, pick sides. I just try to be friendly with everybody. Okay? So that's it. You're making yourself look like an idiot. I almost feel sorry for you. So I'm sure you know Dolly. You're probably in his chat. Maybe you're playing the Turtle Island game, but you're just causing issues for no reason. Okay, so hopefully you're blocked now, but you're just making Dolly's channel look worse or bad. So we're moving on. I'm gonna go back to the first
911 call. First dispatch.
Call. And shout out to PLC.
He seems stressed, don't he, Wing? He seems stressed, don't he?
He's stressed, yeah. Yeah, he's stressed. Yep. But he's letting them have it, though.
Oh, what?
I'm not going to talk.
You got people that will say, oh, guys handle it. Okay.
Yep. It's all good.
People talk so much nonsense. You don't even realize all the shit that's been done to him. all this shit's been done to other people. Shit's been done to me.
First call.
And then they
Copy shooting at 7738, 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive.
Listen again. Gonna listen again, guys.
817-107. Foxtrot 1041.
Tuscan. Battalion 415, Engine 425, and Paramedic 435. Shooting at 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive.
Paramedic 423, transporting 1 code 3 to Banner South.
423, one code 3 Banner South 0601.
601. We had 2 patients shot. Do you short of city transport?
That's affirmative. It's a 02. The Station 5 units responding to the shooting 7738, 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive. PCSO en route advising hold off, 2 patients, both 23, 1 male, 1 female. Female has been shot in the shoulder, unknown where the male has been shot. Paramedic 435, did you copy hold off?
435, copy hold off.
Engine 425, copy hold off.
45 copies.
Paramedic 431, shooting at 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive.
Entrada, leaving Santa Cruz, headed for Plant 1.
Copy.
By 200. 15 control, 1041 exterior. How close is 10 there?
28615.
Update. 107. 533. We got 1 male victim, 2 gunshot wounds, 1 female victim. Male's not breathing right now. The baby is code 4. What about the suspects? Nobody's here. One of these trucks was running outside.
Did you want me to go ahead and start PTSO?
That's affirmative. Thank you. CV personnel airline service.
Jack Preston, and Officer via batch number 105521.
Engine 3, this is May code 900. Cancel matter 3. Start PVD, please.
And 107 to other units on scene. Let's start looking around outside, see if we got any ring camera footage that can help us identify a suspect.
10-4.
Yeah.
Clear to move in, indicating the male patient is code 900.
Charlie 5, Council 15 on scene, East City, Enchanted Spring Command.
Paramedic 887 dispatch. 415, I copy you on scene with Enchanted Command at 613.
Patients being transported to Banner, Maine. Can you get a follow-up from Rincon, please?
10-4.
Delta 1 to control 1024 in East and West Building and 1041.
All right, that's it. That's the first one. So we're going to listen to the second one now. This is part 2 of the calls. Now, I don't know. So that one must have been came in first when it came in, and this is the dispatch after. So thank you, Justine. Nope, the suspects have not been arrested.
Part
okay,
two.
Here's part two.
We're going to listen to this right quick.
Charlie Yankee.
One more time.
1697. X-ray Foxtrot Alpha 0 Papa with 641. And can you advise of those returned back to that location?
10-4. The Charlie Yankee 1697 does not. It returns to a address on Pendant Way. The X-ray Fox Alpha 0 Papa Whiskey, it returns to Enchanted Spring Drive.
107.
0107, go ahead.
To units on scene, I need a canvas of this whole street right now. I want them to come up on the radio and advise what addresses have been checked and whether they have cameras or not.
Paramedic 435 is 622.
After speaking with the resident at 7726, he advised that a gray 4-door SUV pulled up in the area at approximately 0542 hours.
10-1. I need the units who responded to the shooting in San Javier V2. Text the house numbers to 559. The house numbers that were checked for ring camera for me contact, please.
Hey, what's going on?
Hold your position for a second. Ansel's requesting that we hang out for the following one just in case.
Back up. The grandfather. Can you just hang tight with him until we get all this sorted out? 1047, and I'll be out with the grandfather. It's one of the neighbors watching the ring camera. Gray, older SUV arrived there approximately 0542 hours. So left at 0556 hours. One occupant gets in the passenger vehicle, possibly Acura. 445, you want to try to pull the traffic cam on Blinson from over there in case your vehicle matches leaving, right? Well, I was talking to the firefighters. What's that vehicle description again? An older gray model SUV. Four-door SUV, possibly Acura. Show me. And at least 2 occupants.
Yep, Brenda, we've already listened to it at least one time earlier. Justine shared it over earlier this morning, and well, the first one yesterday, the second one she sent over today. We've already listened to it. Let's listen to it a couple more times, a little more closely here with 857. But right now, we're going to dip out from him for just a second and listen to. Thank you, I appreciate that. 3 little B, I do appreciate it. So, yep, we're going to remove him from the stage for just a minute, if y'all don't mind, and we're going to jump over here for another hot second. Let's stop this screen right here. We'll come back to Tucson in just a little bit. Got another, I'm going to do the Nanos interview now. I've seen a pretty good one pop up. Looks like we got him right out here. So get you some popcorn. Get ready for your boy Nanos. My bad. Hold on one second. I think I hit the wrong one, y'all. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Shooting Tucson. Bear with me for 1 minute, please, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. To the stage. Here's everybody's favorite sheriff. Just make sure I added that to the stage. I'm pretty sure I did. Yep. Just give your undivided attention to Chris Nanos. I don't know if y'all could hear him earlier on the second 911 call, wanting it to be called out on the radio of who they went and got the camera footage from. He wanted that called out over the radio. I picked up on his voice again. Monks taught me that. Here we go.
Good morning. This is a pretty sad day for law
spinning, y'all.
enforcement today. It's about 6 o'clock this morning.
It's not wanting
We received a 911 call from a home in this neighborhood.
Terrible.
The 7700 block of Enchanted Springs. Deputies responded to the call. Good morning. This is a pretty sad day for law enforcement.
It's terrible, guys.
Today, it's about 6 o'clock this morning. We received the 911 call from a home in this neighborhood.
Sorry about that. See if I could try to find a better one that's not buffering all the time. If anybody can find one, looks like 13 News was there. Trying to find a better one right now, y'all. Please stand by. As we look for a better one of Nanos. Everybody hanging in there today? Everybody doing good? Here, while I'm looking for this or waiting for someone. Look, y'all. It's Misty Haynes. Anybody want to come back up and talk? Let me know. Everybody left. At the present moment, I am looking for better coverage of Nanos right there. Dun, 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 dun. It's probably what they were telling him. Misty Haynes in the house.
Good morning. This is a pretty sad day for law enforcement today. This is about 6 o'clock this morning. We received a 911 call from a home in this neighborhood, 7700 block of Enchanted Springs. Deputies responded to the call and found a young 23-year-old man inside deceased, and his wife, also 23 years old, with a gunshot wound. She's been transported to a local area hospital. She is in stable condition. The young man was a member of the Tucson Police Department. The young lady was a member of our department. This is a pretty active, ongoing investigation. I don't have a lot of detail for you, but I would tell you that we certainly need the public's help. If they've heard something, know something, saw something, please let us know. Detectives are working it now. They'll be in this neighborhood throughout the day, so please help them out as well. And I'll turn this over to.
What y'all think about that?
And we start this busy Wednesday with breaking news on the southwest side. Good to be with you. I'm Andrew Capasso. In the past hour or so, Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos and Tucson's police chief at a press conference talking about the shooting of a Tucson police recruit and a PCSD corrections officer. The recruit is dead. The corrections officer in the hospital. And happening now, a manhunt is on for whoever's responsible. That detective work just getting started here near South Enchanted Spring Drive. This is south and west of I-19 and Valencia. Sheriff Nanos telling us detectives detectives will be out here through the day. News 4 Tucson's Cassie Scott live there with that investigation behind her. Cassie, what are you learning here?
Yeah, Andrew, as you can see behind me, this is still a very active investigation. PCSD and the Tucson Police Department are on scene here, and now they need your help finding the two suspects they believe are responsible for this shooting. So take a look at your screen. As part of their efforts, they want you to look out for this car. PCSD says they're searching for two Hispanic men they believe are associated with it. We're told the men were wearing all black with ski masks at the time of the incident and were allegedly driving this car you're seeing on your screen, a gray SUV described as an Acura MDX between the years of 2007 and 2013. Police say the car possibly has a missing fuel door. Now, PCSD and TPD held a news briefing this morning. They say they responded to a 911 call at a home in the neighborhood around 6 a.m. Inside the home, they found 23-year-old Carlos Ramirez dead. He was a Tucson Police Department recruit and a former PCSD corrections officer. They also found his 23-year-old fiance shot in the home. PCSD says she was taken to a local hospital with non-life-threatening injuries and is in stable condition right now. Police say she is currently employed as a PCSD corrections officer. Now, Andrew, a lot to take in here. Still a very, very active scene right now. Detectives are going home to home asking for camera footage from the neighbors here. Anyone with information is asked to call 911. Reporting on the Southwest Side, Cassie Scott, News 4 Tucson.
Cassie, thank you. We'll check in with you in just a little bit for more coverage on breaking news. Stay with News 4 Tucson on air, online, and on our social media pages.
Dun, 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 dun.
And we continue to follow breaking news tonight. A manhunt is still underway for two suspects. The Pima County Sheriff Department says shot and killed a Tucson police recruit.
Breaking news, everybody. Breaking news. Have we noticed lately that everything is breaking news? Without even knowing who she's talking about, I already know who she's talking about. He's a clown. He is a clown indeed. Yep. Did y'all see me go up in the air and back down? Truth, I've been here the entire time, sweetheart. Just I went off the screen because I was trying to show the entire screen. Because people don't want to look at me constantly, I'm sure. Fact. That's a fact. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. See if everything's calmed down over here a little bit. We got ourselves a spinner. Nothing being said right now. Back out at the scene. Like we got a lot of buffering going on out there. He's very quiet. He's probably very tired. See nothing going on at the scene. Got a lot of buffering happening. Yep.
This case has one thing in common with Nancy. Someone out there knows who did it, likely the same perps, but has to have knowledge that no one else has except the perps.
Right.
Maybe Carlos was onto something about the NG case. Could be inside job. Carlos never has information, so I'm not holding my breath. Carlos never has information, so I'm not holding my breath. Jody says, I still can't believe how many second grade gremlins there are. BR says they should investigate from the fiance of things to see she had enemies or jealous suitors. Ellie says, my mom was taken from her home. I would hire all the homeless to help me look for her. Howard says, the citizens of Tucson may have to overthrow Pima County. Sky says, should have retired a long time ago. Hello, Juanita. Send Nanos some
Juanita's in the
Kelly
chat,
donuts.
yeah. Looks like nothing's going to be breaking there for a little bit, y'all. I'm going to pop over here and check out Monk's one time what he's got to say.
JLR, the last stream I caught just recently, is doing some great work. Okay. So he visited Annie's jewelry location in downtown Tucson, if only to show us the disparity of lifestyles of, say, A&T and that of Savannah Guthrie. Now, we've done research in the past about that warehouse that he was looking at. Okay. It was nothing extensive, and it was just because I was wondering about the couple's finances. I came to the conclusion that it appeared that they didn't generate nearly enough to justify their recent move from a $300,000 house to a nearly $700,000 house. I mean, their property tax alone nearly tripled from $1,400 to over $4,000. Now, in terms of that old house, it really put into perspective how small and what kind of neighborhood it was, because JLR took us for a ride. He strolled down that very street. Now, I must say, in defense of how it looked when he rolled down the street, it appears unkempt, okay? But notice that the trash cans are out and it's probably trash day. People are putting debris on the sidewalk, for that big ticket pickup. So I feel that I shouldn't comment too much on why it looks, that way. Now, what I can say is 100% this area is not nearly as nice as the new area that their new house is in which they purchased in the middle of 2020.
Shout out to Monk's Intrigue. If anybody can drop his link in the chat for me, please. If you don't know about Monk's, I'm sure most of us do. But if you do not, go over there and subscribe and watch his videos. He's got a lot of good content over there. Super cool guy, super smart guy. If you don't like him, I'm sorry. It won't be on long, though.
2025. I'm going to reference a members only video called Annie. However, I will make it make sense for you guys, okay? Without you even needing to watch the video. So, okay, we're good there. In that video, we pointed out that Tommaso should be making roughly around $50,000 a year as a 6th grade teacher at Bases Oro. Okay, we bumped that figure to $70,000. Okay, we would also be matching the highest that I could find in the surrounding school district for a 6th grade teacher. Once that video went live, someone left me a comment, a woman that works in the district, and she really wanted me to know that Bases Oro is a charter school and is not actually part of the district. So to compare salaries to them, it's not accurate. And she also wanted me to know that there is no way that a charter school is going to pay 70 grand for a 6th grade teacher. So I fact checked it again, double fact checked it. And as that comment confirmed, he is more likely making 50 grand a year. And then there is Annie. Okay. She is labeled as a creative, which also means her income is a complete and total mystery. Okay. So if we're to look at her poetry and books, okay, we have The Good Dark, we have Instant Gratification, with just 5 reviews in the past 11 years, and 4 of those reviews coming after Nancy goes missing. I think we could safely assume that Annie is not paying off any bills with the sales of these books. Her income potential does not end there. Annie is also known as a jeweler. Now, maybe this is how she makes a bulk of the family income. Now, I dug around and found that she used to have a website dedicated to selling custom jewelry, which was annieguthrie.net. Now, you'll find it interesting to know that if you go to annieguthrie.net now, it seems that someone has purchased that domain and turned it into some sort of how to contact Savannah Guthrie page. I've already screenshotted for you right here. So I suggest you do not go to that site, especially if you're thinking about clicking any of those links. From the information that we could gather, Annie was also selling on Etsy, which seems to no longer exist as well. Which brings us to the place where she makes that jewelry, Splinter. So the full name is Splinter Social Club. And in my research, it used to be called Splinter Collective and Splinter Brothers and Sisters Warehouse. Now, from the sign alone, it appears to be a members-based group which allows guests, which I assume is to attract new members. Here's the about page of their website. And if we zoom in over here, that neon sign reads residents and staff parking only, which clues us in that there are even people living in this property. I noticed that JLR used the word compound, and it's probably for this very reason as well. This is the perfect word for it now that we know that people are actually living here. So as far as we know, Annie is or was part of this compound, and she sold custom jewelry out of it. Now, with a raise of hands, how many of us pictured an actual shop? Okay, a storefront where Annie sold.
Show of hands, everybody. An actual storefront, an actual shop where she sold jewelry. Not this hand or this hand. It's a storage warehouse. It's almost like a flea market, if you will. A little shady over there at the Splinter Company. Not gonna lie. High on my radar a long time ago.
Sold her jewelry out of. In my head, I was picturing multiple quaint little shops, right? Just selling their wares like anybody would, I would think. But then I saw this picture of the inside and it changed my perception. Now I'm thinking that this compound just consists of open spaces, okay? Workshops for the members, where people are just moving about freely, doing what they want. If they want to dance in the corner, if they want to piss in the streets, I shouldn't say. Now I have to imagine Annie having a section within that warehouse, not a store, not a storefront, maybe just a tabletop where she would have her tools and her gems. And if an order came in, she would make her jewelry, which, yeah, is a far cry from what I actually expected. And well, let's just say if this community was vibrant enough, maybe this is how she made a lot of sales, right? A built-in community to buy her goods.
Nope.
But I highly doubt it. Maybe.
Me too.
It's her local reputation and word of mouth that got her all the customers from the surrounding community. But the question still stands. Was she generating any meaningful income? And then I came across a section of the Splinter website called Movement Space. And in it, you can see it has a schedule of paid classes. So definitely now I was really getting that workshop vibe, right? So was Annie possibly making...
Quick little shout out right here, y'all. Sorry. Y'all know how we do with these videos too. We got to pause every so often. Hey, 3B. How did we come up with that name? I'll never know, maybe. Yeah, chat later. You have a great day as well. Don't work too hard. Thank you for tuning in today. I truly appreciate it. I got to get me one of these microphones, y'all. Go outside, inside, everywhere. Just walk with that.
Making money from teaching jewelry making classes. And if you think about it, okay, it would actually be kind of clever because that would be a great way to make some money being a teacher and also making the jewelry that you needed to sell at the same time. Because imagine having a class full of students making your products like your Santa Claus. But even still, look at the class prices. I mean, for a whole hour of something called Flow Jam is $10. And all these classes are roughly the same price. Now, using my impeccable Columbo skills, the title, movement space, along with classes like Jam, which sounds like dancing to me, and Acro, which might be short for acrobat. And seeing this picture of a workout room, I'm pretty sure a majority of these classes are exercise classes. And when the first line of introduction to the Splinters movement space is a do-it-yourself circus, well, I can't help but to imagine the most laid-back, carefree clientele to match the teachers. It's definitely more of a social club than a place of business. The landscape of drugs and poverty that JLR also took us to go see, okay, a place for those that.
Okay, April, thank you for coming over today. I appreciate it. Tell everybody we said hello, and if I get a chance, I'll swing by over there. See you on Devil Dog. Yep, yep. Thank you so much for being here with us, though. Truly appreciate it. Thank you.
Those that feel like outcasts to have a safe space. Nothing wrong with that. Actually, very commendable.
Yep.
If I had to label Splinter Social Club for what it is from what we just talked about, I would say that it's more of a community outreach center. And I'm pretty sure I read that it is listed as a nonprofit, which again lends to Annie not making much money here as well. Isn't that what we're actually trying to find out? I guess I would lean it more towards being a place that Annie felt comfortable being around like-minded people to herself in the community, which brings us back to wondering, how is it possible for A&T to move into this newer, bigger home in a nicer neighborhood? So let's just say that they moved money from the sale price of the old home into the new home. There, that would cover the down payment and offset some of the new home costs. Let's see how fiscally responsible Grok has to say about this plan. So given the exact scenario, it would be very unlikely on Tommaso's income alone to be able to convince any bank under any normal lending standards to issue that loan to Tommaso. We always need to be fair. Okay. Remember, we do not know how much Annie makes. She might be making a disgusting amount of money for all we know. But since we feel that that might not be the case, we're going to say that she pulls in as much as Tommaso does from books and jewelry. So now we have a combined income of $100,000 for the Cioni household. Okay. So let's run those numbers again. Now, just to let anyone who's never watched the Annie video before know, we were being very generous to the tune of $150,000 combined income for A&T. And even with that, it was still pushing it. So it's no surprise when the verdict came back as still being very difficult. And so what is the point in knowing A&T's financials? Okay. Well, for one, I think it's always intrigued many of us if A&T needed financial help over the years. Then what are the likely channels they would use if they needed to borrow some money. Okay. Now, remember when I
Number
mentioned
one.
how small that old house looked in JLR's video? And sorry to be harsh at this point, but that
What do we think about that house, y'all? What do we think about that house?
that does appear to be a pretty rundown neighborhood.
Hey, I'm live, and you said something interesting. You just said you know this neighborhood in the back of your hand.
Oh yeah.
Tell me about this neighborhood.
Just keep your doors locked because there's a lot of homeless around there.
I see a shopping center like right on the main street there, family or Food City.
Food City is, yeah, and the Water Burger and all that, yeah.
Sketchy stuff going on over there.
Yep. Just keep your doors locked, like I said.
Keep your doors locked. Great advice.
And if this post by Nancy Guthrie is
Great
any
advice.
indication of how much she loved her grandson, Omo, which is A&T's son, I don't think she would feel comfortable having the joy of her life living in this neighborhood any longer than he needed to if grandma could help it. I would think any loving grandmother would if they had the option to do so. And I feel Nancy did. If the numbers that we ran...
I hate to stop the video for just one comment, but Illuminati. Come on, man. Come on, man. Let me change my name to that. That's pretty awesome. I'm not going to lie. That's pretty awesome. Carry on, Sir Monks.
And for A&T's finances, if they are in the ballpark, then we know that without some financial intervention, Annie, Tommaso, and their son would not be able to live in the Catalina foothills near Nancy. Okay. Another intriguing question to me is, then why don't they just live with Nancy in her large home, which also had a pool? And that, for me, I feel is very telling, because at this point, you know, in the life of Nancy Guthrie, how much has she already left in the hands of others? I mean, how intertwined were the best caretakers in the handling of her day-to-day? Okay, her finances, her prescriptions, her subscriptions, etc. Allow me to share something with you guys really quick, and it's going to be about my mom. Okay, my mom is easily categorized as fiercely independent. I feel I have not met another woman as self-confident, almost to the point of delusion sometimes. I think my siblings would agree. Now, the part about her being fiercely independent, okay, was even more highlighted when we lost our father back during COVID. The strength that she displayed, I admire greatly. However, even then, my mother, at the drop of a hat, would love to have all her children and their families under one roof. And I will say, this may be why I felt it was complete, utter nonsense when I heard that the people that were already anointed as her caretaker anyways decided to buy a house nearby instead of just living with Nancy. Nancy was all by herself in a 5-bedroom home, nearly 4,000 square feet. And that just gave me pause. It made me question if there was something else besides being fiercely independent, okay, to hinder what seems to be common sense to me. To just move in with her, okay? You save a ton of money. You are almost guaranteed that she will off the house to you, if not your son. Of course, that is just my opinion. Okay. And I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people that want to, contradict my point of view in the sense of, being fiercely independent and wanting to live alone. Like it was her.
Think about that. Why would she not let them live there in that humongous house with her? They sell the other house. They have the 200 something thousand that they put down on their new house. They have that so they can take care of themselves. They don't have to depend on her for nothing financially or anything. They can move in that big house. They're right there to keep an eye on her. I mean, did she not like anybody living with her that much? I mean, or did they not want to live with her that much that they wouldn't even move in with her? They would spend their money on another house and just be a few miles down the road? Nope. The math ain't mathing.
Her decision. But just hear me out, okay? Because I think I would make some valid points to come. I can't help but imagine that one or the other could not stand the idea of living with one or the other.
Ding, ding, ding,
I mean,
ding.
there's a cast of characters here, and the rift could be from anywhere. But I do believe that there is a rift.
Me too.
I understand that she is independent, which has been the narrative since day one. And here I will ask you to forgive me if I don't fully grasp something in which I might not be old enough to understand just yet. But allow me to say this. How alone do you really want to be at 84? How independent can you really be when you could only make it to your mailbox on a good day? How can you tell me that she is of great sound mind and in the same breath still unable to grasp her own frailties and shortcomings at this point in her life, right? That she needs assistance. So let's ask ourselves, would she rather a complete stranger see to her day to day, or would she rather it be family? Okay. I would vote family 10 out of 10 times, but that's just me. I can't help but feel that there is just some underlying friction that prevents something that I feel is common sense from happening. Okay. That you don't just move closer as family. Okay. When you are the caretakers, right? You move in. I mean, if she allows it, okay? But I don't know any grandmother that wouldn't allow their grandchild, someone she considers to be the joy of her life, to be closer to her and to interact with him every single day. And because of this belief, I would tend to believe that the friction, the lifestyle conflict, the resentment, whatever the case is, might be coming from the other party. Next comes that financial intervention theory that I'm assuming needed to happen, that most likely anyone would assume would eventually be coming from Savannah. Okay. So does Savannah simply okay the purchase of a home just 4 miles away from Nancy and not even wonder why they don't just want to move in with Nancy? I get that Savannah's filthy rich, okay, and that she can easily make dreams come true. But a few $100,000 is no joke to anybody, especially if it's going against what I would think is common sense. Plus, may I add, we don't know how much Savannah has possibly had to help out with, over the years as well. Or does Savannah know exactly why the best caretakers would not want to live with Nancy? Or vice versa, okay? My name is Monks. So I've recently taken interest in the Lindsay Clancy case, but not exactly why you might think. And if you haven't caught that first episode yet, well, it's right there. It will clarify the not so clear timeline for you. And from there, you could actually follow along with the case. And for those waiting for the finale of the Zodiac, I promise I promise that it's coming. You know, I just didn't know how pressed for time I actually would be. I appreciate you guys. Now, go protect the ones that you love. And don't you ever forget to love the ones that protect you.
Ding, 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 ladies and gentlemen. Ding, ding, ding. We'll stop for just a minute right here before I move on. What a cool looking cat, huh? Everybody can hear me good. See if anybody wants to come up and chop it up about what we just watched right there. If not, I got another video. We're going to fall back to we're going to let Monk tell us about his take on the Lindsay. He is great, Misty. I agree with that. We're going to let him give us his opinion on the Lindsay Clancy case. Got a thumbs up from Victoria Burgess. Thank you. Hey, Heather, by the way, I didn't say hello over the loudspeaker. So, hello, Heather. How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you here today. Did I drop the link? I did. There it is right there. If anybody wants to come talk about what Monk's just talked about. He's going to make a coffee, y'all. He needs a few. He's gonna make some coffee. I tell you what, we're going to start this other video and let me make some coffee. Good to see you too, Heather. We do appreciate everybody. That's right, Angel Eyes. All right, let me at least go over here and get this other one queued up, y'all. Should be in my playlist. Yeah, come on. Some things happening here. We could go where JLR went too, by the way. Everybody's been in that neighborhood. Dun, 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 dun. Y'all want to see who all I'm subscribed to? It's a bunch of people, y'all. Dun, 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 dun. Promise you that's not my Grey Goose list right there. And y'all are like, yeah, right.
The content on this channel is based on my personal opinions, experiences, and perspectives.
Hey guys, thanks so much for checking out my show. Really appreciate everybody for watching. I appreciate
That is
everybody
not the
who
one I
has
wanted,
subscribed to my channel. In this episode, I'm continuing to...
That's Alex, man, right there.
The content on this channel is based on my personal opinions, experiences, and perspectives.
Could have swore I had monks going on, y'all. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Maybe he's the last of the three.
He has found his wife outside in their backyard after what looks like her cutting her bat of what I feel is a good way to approach this case at this juncture. You are looking at Lindsay Clancy right here. She's corralling the kids and even has 8-month-old Callan strapped to her chest while pulling an empty stroller along with her as well. And I know personally that maneuvering around a 3-year-old is hard enough. I can't imagine the stress to go along with adding a baby and a 5-year-old. But where is Patrick, right? The husband, the father. Where is he to help? Well, he's right there. Okay, off to the side in the purple shirt, looking detached, right? Rather disinterested as his wife Lindsay does all the heavy lifting, watching their 3 young children. He doesn't even help wrangle that cumbersome stroller, does he? She's on her own. She wants the kids to have fun. But of course, we already know how this will eventually end. And right here could be a clear sign of why her mental health was waning. Okay, so let's continue watching. And now that you've watched the entire video, has anything changed about the narrative for you? Okay, the narrative I was purposely trying to sell you, the narrative that half the internet tried to sell me. So if you follow Patrick's attention, he never took his eyes off his family, making sure that they were all together. And that little 3-year-old boy there, that's Dawson, did not wander off. But why wasn't he helping Lindsay, right? Because he was waiting in line for his family for their turn at the next activity. And so within one video, a short video at that, many of us went from, wow, this guy's a real POS father, to, you know what? He's actually a pretty good dad. That, I feel, is a prime example of how we should look at this case right now. We need context. The moment we allow ourselves to believe that an opinion is 100% truth to us, then hey, we've lost the plot, right? This case was introduced to us solely as a mother dealing with a severe case of postpartum after her third child, prescribed a litany of drugs, and had a psychotic break from reality, started hearing voices, and ultimately strangled her 3 children, grabbed a knife, cut herself up, and jumped out of a second-story window, falling onto the hard concrete 2 stories down into her backyard. All of this we believe to have happened after sending her husband out on errands. So it's always good to start off with a fact, right? That this is the Lindsay Clancy trial. But if you're just perusing by at a glance, you might actually think
Pardon me, everybody. So evidently, when you unplug your headphones, it pauses the video that you're watching. Hello, said Pretty Little Clues. Hello. So, just so happened to pause it at a crazy time. If y'all don't mind, throw me something in the chat about what you see in those eyeballs right there. Anybody got anything on the eyeballs you're looking at right there? I'll give you a couple of minutes while I get another opinion right quick. All right, I gave everybody a few minutes. I only seen a couple of people chime in. Well, I actually seen a few here. Yeah, it's frozen because I unplugged the headphones and it froze, but it froze at a time that I wanted it to freeze, coincidentally enough. So put me back on the screen for a minute. Without me influencing anybody else's opinion, I just wanted to let everybody take a nice look into those eyeballs right there. Just keep looking at them. Just keep looking at them. Give me one more second and I'll be right back. I wanted y'all to keep looking at that for just a minute. I'm gonna read a couple of comments. If y'all wondering what I'm doing off camera, I'm the ice cream man. Fitting to have me an ice cream. So you don't have to watch me eat. We're just gonna let that sit right there for just a minute. Code, evil. If looks could kill, there's evil in them eyes. Wait a minute. We have another participant to let us know how he feels.
Inside job. Not that one. Although that was technically it was, I guess, because it had inside.
You there? You okay, man? Is that coffee having an adverse effect on you or a good effect on you?
Oh, mate, I'm knackered.
Huh?
Knackered, green crackered. But yeah, I've just had to order some bits from the shop because I ain't got no bloody milk in my coffee, and that's just criminal.
Oh, it is criminal. That's absolutely criminal. So, yeah, I thought you said you were naked for a minute. I was like, what the hell are you talking about, man?
No, not yet, not yet.
Not yet. I got you. So I didn't want to influence anybody else's opinion about her eyes. So I didn't say what my opinion was. I just kept saying, have a look in the eyes. I even had my roommate stop by the big screen and have a look in the eyes. I didn't say anything about what you should or should not see. Just look in the eyes and tell me what you think. So I got a confusion was one. And what I say was some of the other ones. Evil, if looks could kill, code. How about you, man? What do you see?
Yeah, what I've seen for the past couple of days, where she's always on the camera, and that is a bit weird.
Mm-hmm. I'm still not going to say what I think. Sorry, I'm eating ice cream, by the way.
No, good.
I'm still not going to say.
I'll be eating crisps and that in a minute when this friggin' doodah is up.
But what I see, I feel like I can see it. Looking right there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Now, this is just my opinion. Everybody is innocent until proven guilty. Here we go with the disclaimers. So I see it right there, plain as day. And I ain't gonna say what I see, but I see it, plain as day.
I see pride. I see power. I see a bad mother that's gonna take a no shit up on nobody.
I see. I wouldn't want to be left in the room alone. Just saying. I did give up a little bit right there, but that's all. I gave up just a little bit of that information. Do you want to finish watching this and then chew on what we Monks' last video, or you want to finish? You know what I mean? You want to talk about the last video now and then watch this? You want to watch this and talk about?
I'm easy. Do what you want.
Okay, Buff. We're going to carry on with this video and then we'll talk about both of them afterwards. But y'all just keep that in mind when you're looking right straight at her like that. Here we go. Here we go.
Think that this is the Patrick Clancy trial because of social media. But I will also admit that this is my basic understanding of it. And what I can provide for you going forward now is a fresh look, right? An unbiased look at this case, because I am jumping in and proactively sifting through a lot of garbage that has accumulated since the tragedy in 2023. Now, about that clip that I used at the top of the video, that was the Clancy family enjoying a day at the Science Museum. That was clipped up, turned into a TikTok video to show how disengaged Patrick was. But once I found the full clip, I was like, wow, that is so far from the narrative that that person was trying to spin. And it kind of pissed me off. Okay. So what you're going to get from me is that I will try to structure for us a more proper timeline, and just to see if we can, tell a nice, clean, true crime story. Okay. And build our thoughts upon that. Okay. Sound good? Good. So let's start off with the accepted timeline of events of January 4th, 2023, when at 6:11 p.m., the husband, Patrick Clancy, gets a hold of 911 to report that he has found his wife outside in their backyard after what looks like her cutting herself up and then jumping out the second-story window. Within that same phone call, he would go and discover all three of his children dead in the basement. And as people in the courtroom have described for us, he let out the most piercing sound, something that they never thought a human being can make, when he found his children in the condition that he found them in. So when we picture a situation like this, okay, the chaos, the heartbreak, isn't it hard to imagine how normal things would even look just an hour prior for this family? But it was actually normal. So let's go ahead and rewind back 1 hour to 5:10 p.m. So just minutes prior to this, Lindsay expressed to Patrick that she's had a busy day and she has not prepared anything for the family for dinner. So she asked Patrick if it's okay if they had some takeout from one of their favorite restaurants called 3V. Patrick agreed. And so Lindsay made the call to 3V to place their order. So 5:15 p.m. Okay, 5 minutes later, Patrick is getting ready to leave to go ahead and pick up that order. In his testimony, he tells the kids goodbye. He also tells his wife, Lindsay, who is holding their 8-month-old, goodbye as well. Now, at that moment, we could assume that it occurred to Lindsay to ask Patrick to make a quick pit stop, grab some stool softener called Pedialax at the local CVS while he was on his way to 3V. So Patrick asked Lindsay to text him the name of that product just so that he would not forget. And she would do exactly that. And voila, we have our first official timestamp at 5:15, giving us a nice window about when Patrick actually left the house. And so we're going to move on to 5:18. That should be the next time of interest. Now, this is not any official timestamp here, okay? It's just a reasonable assumption because that local CVS is a 1-mile drive, taking 3 minutes to get there from Patrick's own recollection. So he should be there at roughly 5:18. Hell, we could say it's 5:20. This is where things get a little gray, especially for the internet. It's also the turning point of me even wanting to cover this case, okay? Because I try to avoid cases with the topics of kids and especially injuries to kids, right? It's just emotionally taxing, for a fellow parent. From a distance, I will say, it seemed cut and dry, okay? Mom suffers from psychosis and murders her children, right? Flashbacks of Andrea Yates for everyone. But my wife, she really wanted me to, create a timeline and figure out, what to believe or not to believe. And she's persistent. She's been at it for about 2 weeks, guys, but she finally got me, okay? She finally intrigued me with this timestamp, and that is at 5:24 p.m. Patrick Clancy sent a work email to his colleagues and staff, which, from my little understanding of the timeline at the time, I picture him sitting in the parking lot of CVS, finishing up, finalizing that work email and sending it off on his iPhone at 5:24 p.m. But then my wife told me that there was this defense lawyer, Lindsay's lawyer, right? And his name is Kevin Reddington. He asked if Patrick had sent it through his Surface.
It's January 24th at 5:24.
And that was sent from your Surface Pro?
I don't know, actually. It could have been sent from my iPhone.
He's talking about a Microsoft Surface computer that is at the family home. That was Patrick's home computer, his work computer. And for me, it was like, wait. Was Reddington trying to poke holes in Patrick's timeline? And so I had to look up this fella, Reddington. I had to know what this man was about. And from what I read, he is a brilliant man with 50 years practicing law under his belt. And Massachusetts considers him one of their finest. Here he is, a young Reddington looking like a Kurt Russell in a law movie. So yeah, he's considered one of the best trial lawyers in Massachusetts, and especially in mental health related cases, as he is defending Lindsay in right now. And it's this same man, I feel, tried to kick Patrick Clancy's alibi in the nuts. I feel it's a good time to just reiterate, okay? The timeline has Patrick leaving the house at 5:15 p.m., okay? 3-minute drive to CVS. However, he doesn't enter the CVS until 5:32 p.m.
My apologies. I just want to hear about this timeline one more time. So I want to make sure I catch this listening on the timeline. Here we go.
He is a young Reddington looking like a Kurt Russell in a law movie. So yeah, he's considered one of the best trial lawyers in Massachusetts, and especially in mental health related cases, as he is defending Lindsay in right now. And it's this same man, I feel, tried to kick Patrick Clancy's alibi in the nuts. I feel it's a good time to just reiterate, okay? The timeline has Patrick leaving the house at 5:15 p.m., okay? 3-minute drive to CVS. However, he doesn't enter the CVS until 5:32 p.m. Then the 5:24 work email was sent, okay? So pardon us for assuming that he is in the CVS parking lot or even anywhere else besides home. And here we have old man Reddington slipping in some bait.
And that was sent from your Surface Pro?
I don't know, actually. It could have been sent from my iPhone.
The man asks a loaded question in which he disguises with this innocent schoolboy look, okay? He asked it in an almost flippant way. And that was sent from your Surface Pro? 50 years in law, one of the best. I would tend to believe that Reddington knows exactly what he is doing. But why is he doing it? And it made me think, is this why the internet has been so imaginative with this case? I mean, possibly, right? And Patrick's answer is, at least to me, a bit strange.
I don't know, actually. It could have been sent from my iPhone.
Why is Patrick's answer, it could have been from my iPhone? Because the alternative to that is sending it from your Surface. Because it better not be from your Surface. Now I am intrigued, okay? And it's not even on the angle that Patrick had anything to do with this crime. I will just say I am not there yet, or if ever. But I am wondering what Reddington is up to, because this is not the only instance that this modern day Columbo has tried to put Patrick Clancy on the chopping block. And so in a cross-examination of one of Massachusetts' forensic investigators, I found Reddington's inferences very interesting, okay? So the clip I'm about to show you is referring to an August 23rd, back in 2022, a search history that was made on that Surface Pro in question, okay? And it is actually pretty disturbing. So real quick, it started at 9:40 a.m. in that morning when someone logged into Lindsay Clancy's Facebook, okay? At 9:42, they start listening to a Tom Hall song on Spotify. 9:44, somebody Googles Tom Hall and enters his Wikipedia page, ultimately linking out to a suicide methods page. And that is the situation in question here. So have a look for yourself and we'll discuss it after.
So you don't know that Patrick Clancy's email signed into Lindsay Clancy's Facebook account. You're not aware of that, right?
It's whatever the default profile was signed into the Chrome browser.
And then that accessed the Facebook account, which looked up Tom Hall, the singer, right?
Yes, correct.
That then led to the Wikipedia talking about suicide.
That is
right?
correct.
Led to the Spotify talking about somewhere in Memphis, whatever the song was, right?
Yes.
And this was all occurring from 9:40 in the morning until, like I said, 10 o'clock thereabouts, right?
Correct.
And so the man on the stand that you're looking at is Kyle Paveo. Now, he was a Massachusetts cyber crime unit investigator back in 2023. And his assignment was to analyze the data from Patrick Clancy's Surface Pro. Now, personally, my eyeballs were glued to the screen. I was hoping that he would address if Patrick's 524 email was sent from his iPhone, or did the Surface send out that email? However, I was sad to learn that Paveo's only task, okay, in this case with that Surface is web pages and web browser related searches, okay? And of course, Reddington knew that already, so he did not press the issue about 524, but he did latch on to something else. He brought up that the Chrome browser was logged into Patrick's Gmail when browsing Lindsay's Facebook, listening to Tom Hall on Spotify, reading up on Tom Hall's wiki, going directly to the death section about how the man took his own life, okay? And subsequently linking into a wiki general articles page about suicide methods, okay? So I don't know about you, but I think Reddington's motive feels apparent, okay? He puts Patrick's name back into the scenario for a purpose. That, ladies and gentlemen, this is Patrick's Microsoft Surface computer. This is his home work computer in which he has sent work emails from before. And if you missed it, let me show you how prepared for everything this lawyer is. This almost feels like a setup in Reddington's cross-examination of Patrick Clancy himself. He took some time to ask Patrick about Patrick's love of music, how Patrick actually fancies himself a bit of a musician himself. He plays the guitar. And then suddenly, this seasoned lawyer who so far, from what I have seen, never stumbles on his own words. He speaks slowly, clear, and concisely. And with the musician's name right in front of him, I bet, on that paper right in front of him, he does this.
You know a guy named Tim Hall?
I think you mean Tom Hall.
Yeah, Tom Hall. I apologize. Who's Tom Hall?
He's a musical artist,
He's a what artist?
like a country artist.
Country. Is he like a guitar playing guy or singer?
Yeah, was.
When you say was, what happened to him?
He committed suicide.
I think he said it wrong, just so that Patrick would correct him, to prove to the court that definitely Patrick knows who Tom Hall is, and to plant in the jury's collective minds a picture of Patrick Clancy.
Dun, dun, dun. Why am I not using that as a defense? Makes one wonder.
Browsing his wife's Facebook that morning, and he was the one reading methods of suicide. All this while listening to his favorite artist on Spotify, Tom Hall. But Reddington is going along these lines because he has receipts.
On August 23rd of 2022, that 2-year-old child was brought by Lindsay to South Shore Health for Dawson's ear recheck, that he had problems with congestion, but no complaints of ear pain, no fever. And that was on August 23rd, 2022, that he was examined at 10:15 in the morning.
I'm not privy to those facts.
Because, of course, they confiscated Lindsay's cell phone with Cellbrite, right? And within that information, they found Lindsay's calendar for the day. And she had set an alarm for 9:45 a.m. that morning to remind her that she needed to take Dawson to South Shore Medical about an ear infection. And from all accounts, she made it to that appointment, okay? Even their pediatrician, Lindsay Ross Shirt, who even took the stand, confirmed that Lindsay made it that day with Dawson. It's confirmed that whoever it was on that Surface Pro was still browsing even after 9:48 a.m., okay? I mean, it's a very tight window. If it was Lindsay doing that browsing, I think we can all be sure what Reddington is suggesting here. This is a trial about Lindsay Clancy's culpability, okay, in her children's murders. So why is her defense lawyer raising questions about her husband? I mean, to me, that feels kind of out of pocket, as the kids say, and I'm here for it, okay? I am waiting patiently just to see what Reddington has up his sleeve next. This is what I'm asking myself, okay? So if a seasoned lawyer whose main goal is to help his client is now throwing what feels to me is a bit of shade at a perceived victim in this trial, asking questions as if that person's culpability is in question, then what is the picture that he is trying to paint? Hey, like we always say on this channel, we're not here to point fingers. We're just here to point out things that we find intriguing. And I find Kevin Reddington very intriguing. Let's go ahead and get back to the timeline, okay? So Patrick at 5:32 walks through the mechanical doors of CVS. 5:32 p.m. as clearly time-stamped by the surveillance. It's hard not to find that odd, right? It's why it's a point of contention online, because there's roughly 14 minutes unaccounted for between 5:18 and 5:32 p.m. Now, if he was writing an email, sending it out at 5:24, then that accounts, what was that animal? That accounts for at least 6 minutes, okay, from the jump. But he still doesn't walk in there until 5:32. So from 5:24 to 5:32, Where's those 8 minutes? Now, unfortunately for a lot of theorists out there, I'm thinking those minutes will likely remain unaccounted for because Patrick will likely not testify again in this case. And hey, never forget, this case wasn't about him. The only way we're going to see Patrick again is if in his own trial. A missed opportunity, I feel. Even for a seasoned lawyer like Reddington, it would have fit very well along with, and you sent it from your Surface Pro? What took you so long to walk into CVS? Now, honestly, if Patrick can't even remember how he sent his work email that night and why it was sent at 5:24 p.m., I'm pretty sure he's going to have an answer like, I don't know, if he was asked about a missing 14 minutes. Now I will be following this case and touching upon other oddities if they arise and possibly playing devil's advocate at some time. I already have a few more things that I want to look into, such as the possible change of clothes that everybody is talking about. But I guess we'll get there eventually. My name is Monks. Now go protect the ones that you love and love the ones that protect you.
Dun, 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 dun. And we are back live. What did you think about that? You like a little kitty cat? Like a little kitty cat? What you think, man?
Trippy.
Trippy? It was a little trippy. He's always got a way of doing that, don't he? Like throwing a little something in there to mix the stuff up a little bit. So why
Yeah,
did they?
I'm not really a big fan of Monks. He's done a couple of good things, but he is
Right.
starting to copy a lot of people now.
Yeah, I think so. You know, he's on Drunk Turkey a lot, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, he goes on there now like you're on my show. He goes on there the same way and talks and you know, chops it up a little bit, that kind of thing. So,
Because he kind of whose was he on last time I see him, and he looked really nervous. Like you could tell he's not used to like the lives and that.
right, the interview room. That's where you saw him at.
Yeah.
Yep. That's where you saw him over there at the interview room with Chris McDonough and them. That'll make you a little bit nervous there. And then the lab with Josh, by the way. I couldn't think of that the other day to save my life. But you make some good points. But anyway, that's not the defense. I mean, she stipulated that the prosecution does not have to show that she committed these crimes. That she admits 100% that she does. But the reason why is because the doctors failed her. And she stipulated to that right in front of the judge, answered his questions one by one. You understand that if you stipulate that the state does not have to prove, or the Commonwealth doesn't have to prove this right here, then that means that, you know, basically that you're guilty of this. Yes, I understand, Your Honor. Clear as day. So
yeah,
it's tells me maybe the lawyer tried to talk her like, hey, you know, I can maybe pin this on. And then she was like, no, I did it. I just didn't know what I was doing when I did it or something like that. You know?
Yeah.
Yep. But the way he did that with the country music singer Tim Hall instead of Tom Hall, let him correct him was pretty genius. It's like, yeah, that's kind of good lawyering right there if I've ever seen good lawyering. Yep. And then before that, what did we have going on? Oh, we had the Annie and Tommaso about the money. What you think about that?
Yeah, I don't know what to think about that one.
I don't understand why they wouldn't take the money from their old house, you know, $250,000 and move in there with their mom. They could live high on the hog, take care of their mom at the same time.
Like you say, it's nothing to Savannah, really, is it? It's
Uh-uh.
bloody chump change. So she must either really, really not fucking get on with her sister, or I don't
Right.
know.
Yeah, she is. I think Nancy probably didn't. You know how it usually goes if there's a guy in the picture, then the mom won't help the daughter, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Not as long as he's around, I won't do nothing for you. But you let him go single, and mom will do anything in the world for him. But not as long as you got a man, I'm not going to do anything. It's like, what? Can't you help us both, for God's sakes? So yeah, I've noticed that 100%. So yeah, that was a crazy little neighborhood to move into that other place. So I don't understand why she couldn't. Why couldn't she? Why couldn't she move in with mom and take care of mom and have plenty of money left over? And all they had to do was make sure she was well, until she passed away, and they would have had the house and whatever money they could have saved and whatever money they inherited. Is somebody coming up? I'm on a different screen, so I can't see. I thought I heard some beeping.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop down again anyway. Just Eats delivered me shit, basically, and now I've got to get in touch with them.
Oh, okay. I got you, brother.
I'm missing a load of shit.
I'm going to watch a little bit of 857, and then I'm probably going to end it today. They said it's going to be a long court day tomorrow, so
Yeah,
it'll give me a
worries.
chance to get caught up on a few things. I think I need to go let a razor touch my face and all that good stuff.
All right, well, I'll chat to you in a bit.
Sounds good, man. Thank you.
No worries.
See you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to drop in one more again on Tucson because he did get a view of the door while we were away and the neighborhood. So we're going to go over here and go back a little bit with him and follow this along. Just got to find it right quick. Forgive me. What is going on, y'all? Y'all not seeing what I'm seeing? Oh, he got up there nice and close. Okay, here we go. We're going to get ready to take a ride around the neighborhood with 857 from earlier today. Whoa, what is this dude doing up here so big on the screen? Calm down. Calm down. That's why she does. You want some pics, huh? Do you, Misty? See that comment, Badass. Okay, y'all give me just 1 second, please. You can see me and talk to me in the meantime. Thank you, Heather. I saw that pop over there in the corner of my eye. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're trying to keep me and a few people entertained today. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, you can do it. It always takes a minute for that chat to pop up so you can get rid of it.
Post right here. I'm going to put the camera on it that they're talking. Oh, this is 7725. So here's 7726. That's 7726. And then the house is 2 houses down. But this one is 7725 and it has a camera right there.
Hey, this is the night for 1410, 2531. 27 copy, 1050, 1057.
You didn't get enough for the whole class, then you don't need to tell us how you got some Burger King.
1057, I am Bobcat Ridge and I know you never SMB. I'm so excited. In fact, my Jeep over in the U.S. headed west. I'm pulling over at Wade and Iron. Something falling from the ceiling and the pull over in there at the corner and Wade. Something has a child with him. Something falling to stay in their vehicle, not come near him. The son is 14 years old and crying, and they are now arguing. 1306.
Yeah, brand new house is 4 years old. Is the oldest house here. There's another sheriff.
Connor, I believe so.
And you would think you would get the best reception in Arizona without so many trees. They have mountains, but they're spread apart. Like, you would think that that's the best reception.
Lots of young families come here and move, right? Because here's the deal. I was one of these young families when I was in my 20s. I owned my first house when I was 20. And it was an exact neighborhood like this. The whole neighborhood was just young families. Great community. Kids would be out playing. You would see families out enjoying the day. So did the suspect, this is what I'm thinking. The suspect drove down this road. They said 7726, remember?
Thought it was 25.
So what I'm thinking is the suspect drove this way, not the other way. So he was facing the direction we're going now. The house in question is on the left here. The house in question where the shooting occurred is on the left here. So it sounds like, in my opinion, the suspect drove here, like where I'm at. He drove here where I'm at. And then she took my spot. And then parked right here in front of 7726 and 7725. So I think that the suspect would have parked right here. And look, there's 7725. Now there's the black Escalade. If you guys look at the suspect photo that they released, there was 2 trucks, and I think that's one of them. So I think the suspect parked right where I'm at and then walked over to the house, and then they had an easy getaway out of the neighborhood, if you ask me. We're just speculating. We don't know anything. So I think the suspect would have parked here, walked back behind us, right? So the suspect parked here, walked behind us, and then watch. And then he could have easily got out of the neighborhood just like this, go here and take a right. And my spot was stolen.
They said his spot.
KOLD stole my spot. They have every right to. I'm not. It's not a big deal.
Move your feet, lose your seat. That's what I was told.
I'm gonna use the bathroom, guys. Be right back.
We don't have to stay for this part.
Well, if we would have had a press conference this morning, but right now, what are we supposed to do? Just ignore it and just move on?
Still upset about that press conference. A little water. A little water. I got the same exact sunshade, by the way, for my car. That red and silver sunshade. Coming back down the road. I think this is some good footage right here, y'all.
Putting up police tape. Let's put up some more police tape. Actually, I'm going to find a perfect spot that we can do this.
Hello, Cash Runner.
I got the perfect spot.
Good to see you. Right? Wait, breaking news. There's oil on the driveway. Breaking news. Yeah, now you're talking.
What unit are we responding with? Engine 1 has a full. 294. We're at the listed address, but we don't see you guys.
No worries, Ash. We'll catch you next time, Ash. Thank you, bud. Appreciate you.
Engine 1.
Oh, absolutely, I can. So let me just do it from my phone. It's a little bit easier to do.
All right, we got the best spot. We got the best stop right there. We got them coming in and out of the door. We got the things. They're got in the.
There you go.
Talking. I'm gonna see if I can hear her.
There you go, Heather. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Make sure to sub too if you haven't subbed up. I appreciate it. Hebe, aka Heather B. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no, the news stations are here. They're just sitting in their cars. KOLD was here. KGUN 9, Telemundo.
Hey, Heather, if you don't mind, drop a comment in the chat too for me. Thank you. I appreciate it. You don't see that Angel's chat right there?
Yeah, right now I'm just
there you go.
Doing
perfect
beef jerky. I had breakfast. Now I'm just kind of eating beef jerky.
Well, hello there, sweetie. How you doing, Hebe, aka Heather B? So good to see you. You got a really, really cool profile picture. I like that. It's really awesome. Thank you for coming over and leaving a like and a nice, kind comment. Thank you so much.
Oh, okay. So she's now on duty. So he's going home. They shift change.
Shift change. Right in the middle of the investigation. Shift change.
East Highway Boulevard, 1500 North and 9500 East. Respond on A5E.
I usually try to throw them up here, guys, but we should have 4 chats going on, including mine.
Alright. Is it going to be for 1 or 2 vehicles?
Just 1, and they can bring a location.
Yes, sir, 1318.
Boom, boom, boom.
Thank you, 1318.
Yeah, there's tape on the front door too.
Nice. What is the tape? Has anybody solved that mystery yet?
Very true, Beast Bets. We are waiting for some sort of update, and what's sad is because they're not updating the public, there's been so much wild speculation going on right now.
Again.
And it's continuing to grow.
I'm telling y'all, it's that
continuing to grow because of their lack of being transparent with where they are at in this investigation.
Hey, that's a good question, Fat.
They have somebody they're looking for. They need to let the public know this guy is a dangerous person.
Can anybody screenshot that and zoom in and see if they got the doormat? I bet they didn't get it here either.
Welcome in, Jaylene, Alex, Lucky, Georgia Peach, Rebel, Mama, welcome back.
We know where
so Alex, they just brought out a pillow about 10 minutes ago. A detective walked out with a brown pillow and it wasn't in a bag. We're trying to figure out why would they take a pillow out of the house?
I bet I know. I bet it's for the kid. He wanted his pillow. I bet they,
and we still don't even have any reason.
Taking the kid his pillow, I bet. He's with the grandpa.
Did the suspects go in the house? Because it came in as a home invasion.
You know where you went, Jaylene?
His car was running. People are speculating maybe he had one of those automatic starters. And maybe he started the car from the inside and then came out and got ambushed. Thank you, Howard. DNA, but you would think they would put it in a bag. He literally brought the pillow out. You know what? He could have been taking it to the hospital.
It sounds like it's locating in 5 areas.
Taking it to the grand, not the grandson. The grandson was with the granddad.
He could have been taking it to the woman that was shot to the hospital.
Yeah, or her, but it's most likely the little boy's pillow. I had to guess.
Yeah, I don't think it's evidence.
No, it's not evidence. I wouldn't think so. Anyway, you don't just carry it right out like that if it's evidence.
Because I know, if you're like certain people, they like their pillow, right? They take that pillow if they go on vacation, but it also is a comfort thing.
Mike Lindell likes his pillow. Mike Lindell does.
They have not released how far along she was either. That's another thing that we're kind of like, it's just, but here's a real sad thing, guys. I'm going to just show you. Look at this. I mean, I'm not trying to make people sad. I just noticed it.
Uh-oh.
But look at this.
What do we got that's sad?
Underneath that gate right there is a little basketball from a kid. Little kid's basketball underneath their gate.
Oh, dude, man.
If that just doesn't upset you enough that whoever these perps with took a father and a son, child away from his father. But we do have new detectives on the scene. Dun, dun, dun. They are here, everybody. The detectives with a ladder. He's got a ladder.
Uh-oh. Why does he have a ladder?
What's going on? Why does he need a ladder?
Did we break another live?
All right, here's your chance. Look in.
Here we go, guys. Looking in. Snapshot, screenshots. Screenshot. Screenshot.
Why does he need a ladder?
Medic 191. Sick person. 11.
It's a great question.
220. North Derringer Road. 11,300 north and 17,000 west.
Did they break another lot as proof that they did it?
A lodged bullet, maybe? That's a good point.
Could be a lodged bullet. That sounds logical.
That.
Look at you in both lives. So nice. You could be anywhere you want to. I was only joking, by the way.
All right, I'll leave it on the
Know
door.
that you
Holes
know
in the
that.
wall, blood splatters, crawl spaces, attic, bullet holes. Yeah.
This is I rewound this, by the way, guys. It's not quite live here. This is a little bit earlier, but not too much earlier. I think the tape is to indicate scale. It has ruler lines on it.
Yeah, and if you think about it,
now you're
the
talking.
body didn't get removed until about 9 o'clock last night. So, maybe they didn't even get a lot of this investigating done because they were still investigating this, the scenario, right, of what happened. But it is interesting that they are back here today.
Excuse me.
They left the mat.
Oh,
The mat is there.
There's your answer, Fat Reed.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking if she asked for the pillow. Thank you, Nina.
Utility 370, fire left.
Welcome in. Alex in the chat. Pink Cotton Candy. Dread Lover.
Engine 19. Allergic
Yeah,
reaction.
I'm just gonna do a
7891.
quick little summary. It's easier to say it than it is type it sometimes. Not a lot was missed, Jessica. We went and watched a couple of Monk's videos. One about Annie and A&T, blah, blah, blah. About the money that they had and why they didn't actually go stay with their mom and that kind of thing. So that video from Monk's and a Lindsay Clancy video from Monk's. Captain Ash from the UK came up and we talked about that for a little bit. Nothing major. We do anything else, chat? And now we've went back to 857 and kind of rewound a little bit. We're in the playback a little bit. He rode around the neighborhood just to show the different houses, showed where they probably parked based on the pictures that we got. KVOA, I think it was, or one of the news channels out there stole his parking spot. He wasn't happy about that. He got a better parking spot, which is what we wanted before. He's right in front of the front door, as you can see right there. And two detectives just went in with a ladder. A little bit of a sad thing. You could see under the back gate, there was a little bitty, the little kids' basketballs that they have. You could see that under the gate. So that's a heartbreaking moment right there. So that's about all you missed, really. So, and we're still watching right now. Like I said, just a few minutes behind, nothing major. And looking live over here on my phone, he's still sitting right here in front of this door.
7900 south and 9800 east. Respond on 858.
Unalive yourself on the scanner, I think they said.
Sir, you can cancel. PCS already contacted me to care of the animal.
And we can kind of hit some high spots if we want to. Here, so we don't just have to. Here we go. Drop back right here. We'll go up a little bit.
See, what's weird is I don't know if it's weird, but the guy bringing the pillow out. Thank you for sending the emails.
And they brought a pillow out of the house, and it wasn't in a bag or anything, Jessica. He just brought it straight out. So it's probably for the kid or for the mom.
They're coming out. They're coming out.
And is he pulling tape? Yep. There goes the tape. Tape is coming off.
He's taking the tape off the truck.
Barehanded too, by the way.
Medic 49 and Rescue 9. Ocean LLC. 310 North Wilmot Road. Unit 201. 300 North and 6400 East. Respond on 858.
Interesting how he's over in the gravel, kind of closer to the front door. What do they got here, guys? Okay, you see this stuff right here? This is what they pulled down Nancy's driveway. Keep that in mind.
They're coming out with the ladder. They appear to be done, guys.
That's the DeWalt
Look,
bag.
he's got a whole bunch of stuff. What does that say?
A lot of evidence in that bag probably are just their clothes that they were wearing. Probably suited up inside hairnets, little boot footies, excuse me, gloves and the likes after they stepped inside the front door, most likely. And of course they're gonna go down the road and throw it all out the window. Just kidding. It's kind of hard to believe that we don't have any breaking news that they've got an arrest. A little bit of quietness going on, y'all. A little bit of quietness.
It's not focusing. Oh, it's because the window's so dirty.
Sorry they messed you up, Ash. I'm sorry they messed you up, but always fun when they do that. Did we miss anything at the door that time, guys? Let me get just a tiny little bit. A little bit more. There we go.
Oh, it's because the window's so dirty.
A little bit more. A little bit. A little bit. Sorry about that.
It's not focusing.
I know, brother. These are money shots right here.
Oh, it's because the window's so dirty.
Let it down. Let it down. She's got her drinking bottle.
Yeah, I just couldn't roll it down because my phone holder was hooked into the camera, so I'm having to hand hold it now.
Right.
And
Didn't have
yeah, well, it was a big storm last night. Big storm.
Here comes the tape. This is money shot time right here, y'all.
Crime tape being taken down. Everybody, we're getting out. Crime tape down. Mark the time. Crime tape is down. All right.
Anybody that's planning on doing on the scene live, just learn from the last case, the Nancy case in this case, and even one that I went to. When that crime scene tape comes down, it's no longer a crime scene. That means they cannot restrict you anymore. You can make your move towards, and you can get some real good shots right there, y'all. As we saw the blood on the front porch, I had some footage on my video that certain things were located. So just make your move. When a crime scene tape comes down, you go in, dog. Bet that.
All right. No more crime tape. The crime tape is down. So here we are. We are on the street of where is going on. We got the forensic team on scene. When I got here this morning, the crime tape was down, and then they put it up. So we will see what is going on, but we will try to document. You guys see what I see. Everybody's heading out of here.
There's the car.
Appears they've gotten their investigations done. But the crime tape is down, everybody. The crime tape is down. So there is the truck. We're looking to see if we see anything. Hello.
He got the look.
How you doing?
Good, like your videos, man.
Hey, thank you.
Nice. Don't let him lie.
All right, guys. So this is it. So we got the forensic here. So as you can see, I think the suspect drove in this way, and I think he possibly parked over here where that Telemundo car is and then walked over here to this house. So he had an easy getaway. See the way my car's parked, and just boom, bolted out of here. But we will be here to document. You guys see what I see. So as the sheriffs are leaving, the detective, let's hope we get this suspect. Let's hope we got him. We support you guys. We support you. We support our law enforcement, keeping our city safe. But there is the forensic unit. CSI leaving for the day. It appears. Did you hear the detective? Did you guys hear? Yeah, I apologize for repeating. That's a good idea. I got flowers. Look at this, guys. I got flowers with me. Look at this. I got flowers. So I got more? We're going to go put the flowers, guys. We're going to go put the flowers. I got them. And I even got a candle. I just don't have a battery for the candle. We're going to get flowers pointed. I got to take the tag off. I don't know. This tag is... need a scissor. So, I don't know. This tag is... need a scissor. So we're going to go leave the flower. We're going to come back tomorrow and bring a whole thing of flowers. But today we'll just leave this.
Absolutely. Very nice, man. He does it just about every scene that he goes to. So I'm going to go ahead and make a note of that myself. And then that reminds me, I probably need to return to the last scene that I was on and put some flowers out over there. So on the to-do list, I may actually do that today.
09728 North Sherbrooke Street.
Good looking out, 857.
President Hawkins being an 820. 24 also the same push harder into the closet doors. The turns upstairs are now on Benjamin Bellows' son. There's four subjects.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Carol. Damien, thank you for all you do. Your lives are so awesome and you put your heart into it. Thank you so much.
No.
That is so sweet. Thank you so much.
Very nice.
Well, that's what it is everybody, you know, if you find your passion, I say go for it. If you find something you love to do, put your all into it. So thank you so much for that. I really appreciate the comments. I love watching other people shine too and do their passions, right? That's what the world is about. At least for me. But I'm going to go lay this flower down. Oh my gosh, there's no sheriff here. The sheriff left.
It's your time to shine, brother. Go get him, dog. Go get
The
him.
sheriff left. There is no sheriff anymore. The house is open. Oh gosh. Close up. All right, we're going to go leave the flower. Let's see if I got two flowers. No more sheriff, guys. The sheriffs are all gone. Do I got any more flowers? All right, where should I put them? Where should I put the flowers?
Great question. I wouldn't touch the truck.
Where should I put them?
Maybe on the rocks right there, the high, bigger rocks. I don't know what to say about that.
Seeing if there's any like blood on the driveway, so if I could see if it happened in the driveway or if these people made it into the house. But I do not see any cameras here. So this house has now completely been turned over to the family. They didn't take the mat. It's interesting how this truck is parked. If you could see, it's kind of parked on the dirt, right? So it's kind of backed up, not in the right spot. So for whatever reason, he missed the backup, and he actually backed up on the dirt. So if you could see the tire is kind of in the dirt. So I don't know if that was just intentional, if it was after they seen that. But as you can see, I'm looking at the front door. I do not see any like blood on the doorstep or anything like that. But I'm trying to find out where I could put the flower. So do you think I should put the flower right here? See if I can get it in the ground. All right, there we go, guys. So the flower is up. If you guys want to snap that flower, that's from you guys.
No.
Keeping the family's name and the awareness of we need to find who did this. If you look right here, as I showed you, there's a little basketball. So this is I can bring more tomorrow though. But that is you know, maybe you guys, somebody wants to come bring more flowers, you can come bring more flowers. Smoking out there, smoking hot.
Smoking.
Blue flowers, okay. Thank you so much for that, Super. Again, I really appreciate it. Carol, I'm gonna use that to bring some more. She says, thank you, Damien, for all you do. Your lives are awesome. And you, someone's pulling up. Black truck.
Sad situation. Maybe somebody did know something and they were about to spill the beans. Right to know if there's any pictures of the victim or anything yet.
Shift to the left.
Very sad, guys.
Yeah, the problem is I gotta clean this window. It got so rainy last night. No, it's somebody delivering DoorDash to the neighbors. Hey, this is what we think happened. We're looking for somebody. We can't say who it is yet, but
you.
I heard a couple. I've been hearing about 3 names. Like
The juice showed back up.
Yeah.
That scanner call. I mean, you can hear them saying names on there. I think one of them I heard was like Alexis. And, there was another one. I think it was like 2 different guys' names. I think he was Oscar.
Can't really hear him very well, y'all.
Yeah, I looked. Somebody sent me an address. It's right down the street from here, and I'm like, until I know, I mean, why would I go there other than to the next spot? You left the flowers. If you're in the neighborhood, come bring a flower. If not, we'll bring it for you tomorrow.
Got another spot, y'all?
I will bring a candle at night too, battery operated.
Man, I'm kind of disappointed because I thought this was going to be a crime scene Like at least till this evening.
When I showed up there, I don't know if you were tuned in when I first got there, but it was just, oh, look at that's a nice view out that way.
Does anybody know where they're going right now, Jaylene?
I wonder if that means that they have everything they need.
Jaylene.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be critical because it's like no one was kidnapped out of there, right? So it's a whole. Check out that bus. Maybe he drove the white noise to work.
That's sure some good job.
Anybody know where they're going now by any chance?
Alex had 6. Yes.
No, that was big.
I can't wait to see if that was. If we'll ever find out if that was actually the car.
Yeah. I mean, unless it's like a common thing that Acura MXD's gas doors don't.
Yeah.
Because sometimes, but that just seems like a weird thing. You know what I mean? Like, just seems way too convenient. Or it seems like that was the car. I mean, look at this guy. He's on a one wheel. Look.
Oh,
see him
on it though. He's
Yeah.
not supposed to sit on it. It's supposed to stand up.
What happened, y'all? What happened?
He might have bought some sort of adapter. You probably can buy like some sort of modification.
Acura MXD, right? No, I've seen people sit on it.
Right. I think we're going to be about 18 minutes, y'all, and then we're going to
Have you
be
driven one?
out of here.
1 mile,
Those? No,
turn right
I
onto
would,
East Benson Highway.
I can skateboard pretty good. I used to skate for years, so I'm pretty sure.
Look at this right here.
Unless some things change on us. Anybody want to come up and chat a little bit while they're driving to the next spot? I don't know what the next spot is either, by the way. I just know they're driving somewhere. Atlanta Braves, 1966. 1966.
A&T.
Yeah, so it says yes, full door failures are well documented issue on the 2008 accident.
Angel said court was lame.
Enjoy your special day, Allison. And that guy was about looked like he was not doing well.
And it ranges from, and I put it 2008, but it says it ranges from 2007 to 2013.
Anybody know where the juice?
So what we're gonna do, everyone, we're gonna go to hang out at the sheriff, and then we're gonna go over to see where the lot, because what it is they probably left it at the lot, and then there was a house nearby that they went
Railroad
to.
crossing ahead.
Y'all hear that?
Because why would they leave it there? Unless they live near there.
So I'm guessing they found the vehicle in a lot. And they just ditched the vehicle. See, now I want to leave it running, y'all.
Stay in the middle 2 lanes.
If y'all want to leave this running, let me know. We can leave it running. It sounds like they're going to go to...
Go past this light, then at the next one, turn right.
Excuse me, Siri. I'm trying to host a show here.
Look at that thing.
So they're going to go to the sheriff's office for some reason.
Slingshot.
And then they are
Slingshot.
to the lot where the car was left at. The getaway car.
3900 south and 600 west. Be found on 84 south.
I don't know why I used to call them.
At the light, turn right onto East Benson Highway.
Detectives have located a vehicle matching the one involved in the homicide.
I agree with that, Jessica. Evidently, she only heard the voice one time. And the voice told
Half
her.
a mile, turn right into the parking lot.
The voice told her
Is
to
do you
unalive the
think?
kids.
Because if it was posted, if that was posted for sale, do you think they sold it or it was stolen? And
I think that they were purchased because it would have been
15 more minutes.
For all we
She'll
know,
be
it
home.
could have been, you know.
yeah.
But why wouldn't they add that in the report?
Dun, dun,
I guess
dun, dun.
we won't learn that until later.
Y'all be careful out there on them roads.
But ABC 15 has released a photo of Carlos Ramirez.
Turn right into the parking lot.
So it does appear to be that the photo
There's a photo out there, guys.
Appears to be that same person. And this is the photo right here.
There's a photo out there of the victim.
Arrived.
There's a lot of people here.
Why is everybody at the sheriff's department?
They're working on something.
It looks like we're going to be
looking for a
staying.
white Corvette, though. I don't see it. You might not be driving it to work anymore because it's a bad look, right?
Yeah, I would say so.
Damien, stop.
Wow, that might be a good place to sit. Some shade right there. That's real shade.
Be right back, guys.
There's a lot of people here. I've never seen this many cars here. I mean, I've never been here this early.
Oh, yeah. During the day, it's usually like this.
Literally, that's wow. Really?
Yeah.
This place is filled with cars. Why so many cars?
They got lots of employees. They got like 1,500 employees for the Pima County Sheriff.
But in that little building?
No, a lot of them work here, too.
Oh, well, they
That's the evidence. Evidence.
See if the female has taken anything. If not, make sure she wants to be trespassed.
See if I can find a good spot.
They're working on something right now. For sure.
She didn't take anything, didn't want to trespass. They writing that she's been trespassed with the
Wow.
So there's no alert. I'll have them trespass. Thank you.
They're charging it up, though. That's interesting. Command Post Bravo.
Yeah, that was not here. I think yesterday. I think that was one of them that was there. Well, one of them was gone when we came last night. It was one of them. Big old command post.
Actually, I should probably take that spot and then we can sit in between there. And my parking on this right now. Well, we're gonna take up 2 spots, so. All right, give us a minute to get set up. Yeah, I posted the GoFundMe on my Facebook. If anyone wants to share for the fiance, it was up to $5,000.
Really? Oh, they got to go for it.
Yeah, I put it on my Facebook.
Misty, good seeing you, by the way. Welcome, Elton. So we're gonna hop out of here, get set up here for a minute.
Nice bad. You got Jimmy to do tomorrow. It's supposed to be a long day in court tomorrow too. I'm gonna need your voice to come up and say how you feel about things.
Maybe I should put it in my bag.
Awesome. Are you pushing east from Herman?
Engine 12 and minute 19. Altered LOV 3521 South Marissa Drive 3500 South and 10100 East. Respond on A5 East.
Probably going to be watching this anyway, so as long as anybody's in here and wants to watch it with me here, then I'm just going to leave this running. If y'all want to dip over and say hello to 857 when you give him a like. R2, the juice, the boy, the juice.
North Jessica Avenue. Unit 219.
That's cool too. Hang out over there. But like I said, as long as there's some folks up in here, I'm going to let it run because I'm watching it anyway. Watch it together. Chit chat a little bit if you want to. All right, then. Jessica. I appreciate that.
Hold on 1 second, everybody.
I'm going to give my voice just a little bit of a break, but I'm still here. Just holler in the chat if you need me. Holla in the chat if you need me.
We're going to sit. We're going to look at the chat, see if I have a feeling things are breaking. So I'm hoping when we're out here, we're going to hear something.
If you mean, am I still going streaming? Yes. I'm just going to let it run because I'm going to watch it anyway. They're at the Pima County Sheriff's Department right now, so I figured as long as there's some people up in the chat or watching the stream, I just leave it running and we'll all watch it together. Yeah. So if you meant, am I still going something else, just let me know and I'll answer that. But yeah, still going right now. I'm going to let it go for a little bit as long as I see people watching with me. No sense in changing it. $10-4 on that. Trying to get to 3,000, as everybody knows how that goes. So most definitely. And I appreciate everybody hanging with me and helping me get
Just
there.
getting set up, everybody.
Thank you so much. You already know, 3B. You already know. Nice, 3B. What time is it for you now? 12:30 a.m. till when?
Not overheat. Got the foam cooler on it. We're locked in.
Over 7 hours with me. Thank you so much. Grab me a hamburger too, Jessica, if you don't mind. Thank you.
All right, we're waiting for the SWAT to roll out. We will not follow them, but we will be anticipating that they will be breaking down some doors to get these perps.
That SWAT rolls out, y'all gonna know something big going on.
So here I am with the juice. We are here in the Pima County Sheriff Complex. That where is the one? So the vehicle right there next to
6 a.m.
So this one right here. Let's see, where is it? That car right there.
Nice.
This
Thank
one.
you. Thank you so much.
That's the one that was there last night, I believe. They call it a command post. Now, Alex did make a good point that there is no pictures of that command post ever being at Nancy Guthrie's house. Did they bring out the command post for Nancy's house? Nobody was there.
Woohoo! $6,000 gain yesterday, y'all. Nice. Congratulations.
I never saw it there. It was at the church. Oh, okay. It was at the church. It's red as an apple.
That dude is red, y'all.
Somebody, it could have been at the church, so that is a good point. I kept remember hearing there was a command post, but either or, we're still, the neck fan is awesome. Sweet Georgia Peach, thank you. Thank you so much. Nice to see you and Juice Partner and you fellas on the case, taking care of business like the great journalist you are. Nice work. Stay hydrated. Thank you. Sleuth Fairy, thank you. There was no body at her house. Yeah, that might be it. Command center. I'm going to check my emails. If you guys hear anything coming in, scene right now. Carlos Rivera.
All right, so here's the photo here. I don't like this. There's 3 photos in one that they have posted from ABC 15. But if you go look up ABC 15, you'll see the photos there. So if you need to go check it out.
Heck yeah, Shibby, check this out. Look at this, man.
Hey, who won that, Jaylene?
I am chilling. You got a neck cooler too, right?
You know who won that last night, Jaylene?
Oh, okay.
When did they do the press conference here? Because they had a press conference outside of the sheriff's station for this.
I haven't heard that.
Yeah, I'll share it.
Thank you, Donna.
Why is my screen?
Nice. Jody Woo did. That's awesome. Always such a nice person saying hello.
What's
Love
the
that.
temp?
I love that.
Hey Siri. What's the temperature today in Tucson? 103.
Can you guys still hear me in chat? Yeah, everything's still working.
Level 5, yeah. Oh man, swamp butt.
You guys can see? I can't see a thing. What
No, if you're in the shade, it's just
that is so weird.
the direct.
I'm glad you guys can still see because I can't see a dang thing. I'm just turning brightness all the way up.
Turn your phone off and then turn it back on, maybe? Yeah, we are. We got lots of waters. The only thing we don't have here is a bathroom, so we can't stay here forever. Like last night, we had a bathroom.
Okay, we're good. Oh my god. That's good.
Yeah, we both got coolers full of Gatorades, ice. We're good to go. Mud butt, swamp butt, sweaty butt. You name it, but stink butt. And then just the good old sweaty butt. Yep. Bubble butt. Yeah, I might get you getting a little silly. I mean, it is 103. You saw my face, but we're not stopping because we're hoping something is going to break any minute. We're hoping.
Does it state her name on the GoFundMe?
Yeah. Elia or something? Elia? If you go to my Facebook, you'll see the GoFundMe for her is on my Facebook. Wait, the link? This link names suspects in shooting. What link?
I've yet to confirm her name, the fiance thing. If I said it's posted on his Facebook, if you guys want to go check that out, there's a GoFundMe for Carlos Ramirez as well as his fiance. So anyone who wants to contribute, or just simply go check it out. It is on 857 Tucson's Facebook. And I'm going to go there
I'm getting a drink. Be right back, guys.
Photo real quick as I told you guys here, the Carlos Ramirez, which is probably going to be on the GoFundMe as well. I don't know if you guys can see that very clearly, so I apologize. Forgive me if it's not the best view here because all of this reflection coming from my phone light and stuff. It may be very tough to see. That's our chance to show you guys what's going on here. Carlos. That was released by ABC 15. It's Aaliyah. Is that her name? Oh, okay. That's Carlos Ramirez. Very tough to see.
All right, let's check it. I'm back.
Carlos Ramirez. Officer shot and killed from a home invasion.
All right, anyone just getting here? A little summary of where we're at. Kind of just review everything that's happened the last 24 to 36 hours. So 6 in the morning yesterday, call came in. Now, if we listen to the scanner, the car arrived at 5:42.
5:42.
So the car was there from 5:42, and then the call came in at 5. So they might have been waiting up the street. He walks out, or they go in the house. That's what we don't know. Someone also suggested, huh?
Did he get shot in the vehicle? Or
Well, it came in as a home invasion. That's what the weird thing is.
But I mean, I only assume he got shot in the house because how would she take injury to her, her shoulder? Unless they did a drive-by shooting, yeah, she was just so happened to be outside. Unless she was in the car with him.
But they would have said this was a drive-by shooting.
Right. So
Right? Normally they say
said
that.
home invasion, so that means that they went in. So, and the thing is, how long did they stay? How long were they there?
Yeah, and he was shot twice. They never told where he was shot. They never said where he was shot.
Yeah, I would assume, and I hate to say this, it's kind of graphic, but I would assume that maybe 50 shots to the head. Otherwise, an artery or a heart, or simply let out. By the time, paramedics arrived, it was just too late. Can't call it.
What was weird is they took a pillow out today, and everybody's saying it wasn't evidence. So maybe they were taking the pillow to the woman, right? If you always want your pillow, right? You don't want somebody else's swanky butt pillow. You want your pillow. So I'm thinking the pillow was taken for that reason. No, the house is not taped off. It was taken off. The tape was taken off about an hour ago. Yes, my pillow. That's what I was thinking too. I should put on the scanner though, just in case something pops off.
Yeah, I'll turn it on. Home died chat with Mike. I don't know how to feel about it. It's really traumatic. That's so weird. I mean, my phone is literally trying to play. It just died so quick. Wow, that's amazing.
You can't just go taking pillows from a crime scene because somebody wants a certain pillow. I'm thinking maybe it was muzzled to the weapon. But they would have put it in a crime bag, to me. Ooh, I got the exact location of where it was found. I got the exact location.
So was that actually on Palo Verde or down the west?
Well, pretty much, but right near Alvernon, you know what I mean? Alvernon, you know that curve right there? So we will be going to the location that the car was found.
Oh, cruise tires. Used to be Riddleville right there. Wow. Come back, guys, with a phone act.
Here is the location where the car was found, guys. That's the exact location. Look, right next to Cruise Tires, Alvernon, and Palo Verde. It's where the car was found.
So possible suspects are, I'm truly hoping that they're still in town and they haven't fled anywhere. I think 9 times out of 10 that the suspects that commit crime, especially like this, are still here and open. So 857 is able to find.
Looks like we got some possible overheating going on here. Possible overheating going on with Tucson. Most definitely hot there.
Guys, let me know in the chat. There's a few calls here.
Dun, 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 dun. You probably didn't even know it happens like that occasionally.
Are we there? Are we got the service good? Are we good to go?
We are now, boss. We
Is
are.
everyone there? We just lost about 1,500 people. I don't know what happened. Maybe they don't like the truck. They don't like
1,500 people is a lot to lose. I'm just saying.
looking at this. Welcome back. All right, we got the
Nick says, I think we should do our basketball game as a fundraiser for Carlos' family now. Balling for Carlos. This is speaking in a good light.
Line 9, 12, 6072, East 20th Street, 1800 South and 6100 East.
Spinning again. Or we just hit a mute that time. Hey, I agree, Jessica. Just come on over and hit that like button and subscribe right quick.
All right, give me a thumbs up if we're back. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Kim, not your cup of tea. Welcome. Thank you for supporting. Appreciate. Welcome to the friend group. We are here waiting. We got the scanner popping off. We're waiting to see, will there be new information released? Released.
I don't find these people bad. What is really happening?
Freedom Southwest Town Drive, 1200 South and 6800 East. Report on 858.
We got some people running around. Beat in Pima County. What's going on? Y'all not on the beat like you need to be on the beat. You're not running fast enough.
walking around.
What is happening?
Oh, Southern Butterfly comes in with crusty butt.
Well,
It's going to be an all-nighter. Get my chips and dip. Hey, Doug. Yeah, they found the car. We're going to be going to the location in a little bit.
Definitely being on under.
I've been here a while, but didn't say anything. Busy trying to figure out how I'm going to pay rent.
No.
Have you thought about doing like door dashing or Uber Eats?
Right. Something.
Yeah, I got my drink right here. I'm gonna go chug a water though.
I'm gonna go chug a little water, y'all. Y'all didn't know the juice is on over there too. He's already spinning again. Excuse me. Excuse me. He won't even know he's spinning now. Oh yeah, Ash, you had that happen to you too. I've had it happen to me before. Just chatting away, thinking I was in one chat when I was in a whole nother chat. And it was the interview room where about 10,000 people were. Ash, you're going to have to jump up here and, well, you can't share, I don't think, unless you got your iPad going. Well, you can't even do it from there. Fox News. Fox News where? Is it Fox News like on regular television, YouTube TV, Fox News where? Because they fixing to be to the end of this. We're going to be to the end of this trial next week, y'all. I wonder how long it'll take them to come to a verdict by Friday. So later tonight, Nancy Grace is doing a special on Lindsay Clancy. It's nice. Maybe we can save that for lunch tomorrow. And if you want to watch it tonight and come drop some 411 in on us.
That was Domino's Pizza.
Oh my God.
There's Marana police.
I saw that.
Uh-oh.
There's Marana police.
I saw that. Yeah.
Get your brakes fixed. Marana police.
Sorry, guys. That was Domino's Pizza from Nebraska or something calling me to see if I ordered a pizza. It's so evil that they do this to the innocent workers of America just trying to make a buck.
I'll agree with that.
These delivery drivers.
It's ridiculous. Idiots, man. Fox News 1, the Megan Kelly used to work for. I know about her. I definitely do. I just pay attention and clip and do whatever you can share and sharing the email and things like that.
There might be something happening, guys. He's getting geared up.
I think, oh, is he getting geared up? They might be going in. Lord, don't make it to where I'm going to have to start another stream tonight. Hey, if we got to start another stream because we got the...
Yeah, we might have SWAT operation, guys.
Going in after the suspect deal. We'll do that now.
Keep it on the DL, though. We're not saying much, but
don't tell Brian into
you have some activity going on right here.
Goodness gracious sakes. If they go SWAT team and I'm staying, I don't care if I'm watching it by myself. Still got 2.5 hours with this stream. But I will do an all-nighter for a SWAT situation. Right, Jessica. It might be a long one. we may have to double down on this. We'll run this one to 12 and we'll start another one. I'll do an airplane bath. I got to remember just because he's spinning doesn't mean I am. It could definitely be a long one, guys. I'm in it to win it, though. Believe that.
He was over here earlier charging up the other truck.
I'm all about those SWATs and going in after the bad guys. I think that's why I like true crime so much, is that part of it. It's when they go get their asses. Snatch their ass off the street. My favorite part.
Yeah, my speaker's dead. I got to charge it.
Next to the when the jury comes back and they read.
Good evening.
I like that
Daddy
one.
Long.
I like the look on their faces.
Yeah, the cooling fans are great. I got it charging right now, though.
Look at this here. I'm here for it. It's a great company when you work alone, right?
Yeah.
Nice. Thank you. Well, I hope that we're one of your favorites. I feel like we are now. 3B, 3 Little B. Is it like 3 Little Bears? Yep. Where is your neck fan? Put it on your phone, son. Oh, very nice. That is very nice of you to say that. I think they need to go, well, maybe not. Let's say maybe right over to find out where they ditched that car at. But if you're seeing SWAT getting dressed up, you might want to chill. They may not let them continue to film them like that.
Thank you. Is Juice with you? Yes, he is. He's right here next to us. Give you guys a little view of where we're at.
There he is right there, y'all. Look at his fan on his phone.
People are saying keep it on the video on the live stream about. Yeah, just because.
I got.
Oh yeah, no, I people are helping. No, I say. Well, I listen to the community too, and they, you know what I mean. So I was like,
We don't want to tip off nobody that.
It just looks like they're gassing it up. Nothing big, guys.
There you go. Nothing big's happening. Nothing big. Just chilling. They do that every day anyway. I seen them do it with JLR there and stuff.
I think I got a little sun today.
Nice. Thank you so much, Jesse.
Send you your heat. I'm gonna send it to you.
I don't need that heat. No. Keep your heat, sir. Keep it.
Thornbridge, good to see you in the chat, Thornbridge.
It's Glenifer in the house. Thornbridge. Jen and Glenn. Or Glenifer, if you will. Y'all don't follow Thornbridge, go over there and give him a little sub up and a like. Thornbridge X Unfiltered.
Hey Fisher, thank you. What's up, sweet dude?
Everybody want to drop that in the chat, they can. That'd be cool.
How do we know they found the car? Well, all the news station posted it. I think the sheriff did too. Can you guys hear me?
I can. Can you hear us?
I look tired. I mean, this is how I always look. I know I got bags under my eyes. That's just me. I'm not tired though.
That's the mean thing to say, y'all. Why you go tell the man he looks
not tired at all?
Did you get some rest last night?
Yeah, I mean, I literally got home and I think I was asleep 5 minutes after I got home.
I streamed a little bit of going well, so I was up till like 5. I probably should have just went to sleep.
Nanos put out a statement. Yes, he did put out a statement.
No, Heather, I can't hear you. Say it again.
Thank you. Yeah, guys, look at the sweat rings on the hat.
Heather, speak up. I can't hear you. Hello?
Maybe even from today. I was out in the sun today.
We love Tucson, y'all.
I know I have bags under my eyes, so that's normal, guys. I mean,
Me too. Dark circles, same thing. Can you hear me, Victoria? I can hear you. Can you hear me?
what's up, South Dakota?
He has wore that
What's up?
hat out. Yeah, those hats get those little sweat stains going on too. You can see that's what that little white stuff is going up there.
He's rolling out.
Easy.
Or is he locking it?
He's probably just locking it. Wayne, you want us to just leave? No.
A wide brim hat. Yeah.
Leave, Jaylene.
That's a good idea.
Want you to just leave? Are you silly? Just got here. I feel like shibbing by not being on camera right now. I do not want you to just leave.
Hey, Tanya, my neck cooler, it's out of battery. I got to charge it.
I want you to
Thank you, Violetta. Violet. Thank you, Badass. Go give a follow for Badass. She's got a new channel.
Okay, I'm glad you can hear me, Victoria. I can hear you too. Say it again.
No, there's no SWAT going out.
Want me to leave? No, Angel. I think I want you and I want you and Badass and Chris we got up here.
Well,
the other Ash
here's the deal: is if they have
to come up and run the show.
a location, they'll sit and watch it for 4 or 6 hours and get every.
I got this.
They're not going to go out in the middle of the day. I think he was getting ready. Yeah, I think.
Should be. Oh my God! Why you say that? Because he don't never get on camera. He don't never show his face. Like show y'all some love.
He just jumped in as sheriff, so he could have been. He jumped in that sheriff's vehicle and left.
Shout out, Badass.
No, he left in the sheriff's vehicle. He laid parked out there and left in the
I'm gonna put this on so we can all see it for later. We need to use this as a blackmail thing. All we got to do is rewind the stream to the 9.5.
Yes, I received your email. I sent it again to my mod.
We got proof that Jay
and your shirts will be going out. It's just been such a busy week.
There's the
I had a family in town last week. This week, Monday, we were at the. I haven't even had time to meet up with her, but anybody who won a shirt, it's coming. Trust me.
Shout out,
and then my mod also had some family emergency stuff going on. It's just been one of those months, but
one more
free
sub.
shirt.
That boys.
I have them all. They will be out.
One more sub, guys. Get him one more sub. He's closing in on 300.
One of those in the middle were gone, and I would say it was the
Fire.
To the left of that little bit SWAT truck.
Hey, welcome in, Savage CC.
Also, too,
she tells him all the time
where they dump it. That's what we're gonna look.
So look, there's a bigger SWAT truck.
I think he actually knows.
I don't know how they play exactly the lines. I would say normally they.
Look at there, 2 subs away from 145. That's coming up quick.
Hey, Susan.
It's coming up quick, y'all.
Link naming suspects I posted on your Facebook.
What?
Can you email it?
Tell him to his face.
Not saying that he necessarily.
No, you don't. You can't see his face. He don't never show it.
I'm gonna say just in case.
Tell him.
So the update is the car was recovered. Yesterday there was a double shooting. One of the people killed was a police recruit. He was supposed to graduate on August 27th. His fiance was shot in the shoulder. There was a kid possibly at the house, and she was possibly pregnant. The suspects were spotted on cameras all over the neighborhood, multiple cameras. And there's been unconfirmed reports that they knew each other. We don't know. It's all speculation right now because of the lack of information being provided. There was a car recovered that has been confirmed to be the evil suspects.
We believe you, Jaylee.
You can email 857live@gmail.com.
Jaylene, we know. We was just playing with you. Mustang said,
Mouth
by the way.
and words don't match. 857. I might have to sign in and sign back out. I'll try that.
Don't do that.
Lack of information leads to speculation. Misty, good to see you, Misty. Audrey, I was petrified he was going to fall asleep driving home. No. No.
Ladies and gentlemen.
The fiance, she does have a GoFundMe.
We would like to
I
add
need a lot of
page.
support, everybody. If you want to
Graham,
help out, I'm going to be donating
hello.
as soon as I can get to a spot.
You muted.
Okay, I will send a donation in.
You're not muted no more.
Hey, Ritz.
We can now hear you, Graham. We cannot hear Graham yet, but she'll figure it out. I know.
Miranda Police is here. All right.
Has anybody ever figured how you can come
Well, see,
out
what
and
happens
back in?
Hey.
Going out?
Well, you can be on the
Yeah, I hear you there.
You can be on Pima.
You did?
I did.
Oh, maybe
Okay.
it just took a minute because I was just reading. I hadn't even changed anything yet.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Let's turn
Testing. 1, 2, 3. I
Let's
keep
turn
hearing
857 down a little bit so we don't have to scream at each other.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
'Cause I don't
Wait a minute.
have
I see.
anything open, and I was hearing an echo, except for
Could
StreamYard,
have.
of course.
Yeah, there's.
Look, I see a
something going on
Marana
today,
police
guys.
right there. You know what that means?
No.
I think I know what it means. Think about it for a minute. Why would they be around them other trucks right there?
Well, they're going out, but I can't see which jurisdiction is it. All I can see is a Mustang from my girl, Just Jaylene, in front of it. Who is that? Is that Tucson PD or was that another jurisdiction? Easy for me.
Marana.
Marana.
Yeah. That was Marana. I'm sorry I had her Mustang up there.
Mustang Sally. That's your new name, Just Jaylene. You got that kind of sass, girl.
Hey, you better slow that Mustang down, Jaylene, is what you better do.
Hi,
Like-
Badass. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, there's my Jessica. Girl, that girl said she started watching at 6 o'clock this morning. I was scrolling through your chat. I was like, Lord have mercy.
Huh? What about that?
She
What about that?
is an overachiever. She gets that special gold star for herself.
Bam. She does, for real.
Yes.
She really does, y'all.
Yes.
Everybody wants to know, is Jaylene's foot healed from stepping on a hammer?
More, it's like, has the hammer healed? Because I'm sure she's cussed it and said a lot to it in the last few days
Right.
since that happened.
I kept hearing an echo, and it was Discord playing. How do you hear your
Oh.
foot? How do you hear your foot echo? I didn't know your foot could echo. Oh, she wasn't talking about her foot.
Oh. I said, how's your foot echo?
Yeah. Victoria
Hey,
Burgess.
Victoria, how are you, girl? Good
She
to
said hello
see
to her
y'all.
Graham.
Good to see
You know, I had
y'all.
an officer ask me one time, was that drugs in my pocket? And it was a female officer, and I said, yes, ma'am, Graham.
And
Did
what
you
did
like
she
that?
do then? Did she get the handcuffs out? Did it get interesting?
I got hit with a baton over the head.
Oh, okay.
I haven't been the same since.
Well, that explains some things.
That explains a lot, don't it?
Oh
It
my
really,
gosh.
really does.
So
I
I've
just
kind of
get
been
prepared.
I've been watching off and on a little bit during the day.
Yeah, like
So
not right now. I wouldn't like right now about to get off there. I was a little while ago, and then him and Juice decided they were going to go to the sheriff's department,
yeah,
and then they decided they're going to go where they found the car. The perps ditched the car, and they got the address where that was.
yeah,
So I was like, well, I'm gonna hang around for that and watch it anyway. If y'all keep hanging around, y'all can watch it with me. So everybody kind of has hung around. So
Yep.
that's what we're doing. And now they're talking about if the SWAT goes out, they're going to go follow that. So it could be I may have to start another stream tonight because if they go swatting tonight, I'm going with that.
Well, heck yeah, me too. I'll find some combat gear around here to put on or something. So
Right.
yeah.
Exactly that. Exactly that. Get my little bulletproof glasses on, get my hard hat on, throw on my combat boots. It's going down.
I've got a pink hat. I'll put my pink hat on too. That'll be bad. That will be bad.
At least you won't get mistaken for anybody else with the pink hat on.
No. And you know what? I intentionally kind of did that. I've bought all my gear except for like my tripod. It's black, but everything else, like, so if I was someplace where there would be other people and everybody was trying to figure out whose equipment was whose, mine would be easy to pick out. So, and plus that pink is my signature color. So
Yeah, amen, sister. That's what I'm
Yes.
talking about. Easy to
Yes.
spot, y'all.
Yep.
Yep. That way they won't accidentally let the pew pew go on you. You know what I mean?
Yes, absolutely. What is just Jaylene, what are you so frustrated about?
It's been jumped on, hit, smacked, and kicked.
Is
Well,
she
that's
talking about
enough.
the hammer?
I was going to say that's enough about your booty. What about your foot?
Ooh. Aw, snap. Aw, snap.
I don't know if I want to get her started today. She was a handful yesterday evening.
She was great, man. I love it when she gets going.
She gets going good, don't she? My cat's playing
Yes.
with her ball. If you watch her, she won't do it. That's crazy. She's shy.
Yes, that's it. Shy and demure.
Yep, yep.
So they found the vehicle. Have they identified who they think the shooter or the perpetrators were?
I have not heard that yet. I'm trying to get a picture of the victim up here to show. I don't know
Oh.
if you have anything.
I haven't seen anything on her at all. No. I heard y'all talking about somebody taking a pillow and speculating maybe it was to take it to her. And that could very well be.
Right? You see what she's saying now, don't you?
She's like, Wayne, I swear to God,
I know it.
don't make me get on this broom.
I'm not answering that call if it happens. Nobody tell me nobody's backstage. I don't want to hear it. I'm just kidding. She's ready to call a stream, start a stream and call it the Insurance Chronicles because United Healthcare is out of their mind. Oh yeah, they are. You
What'd
don't
they do?
believe? I mean, they don't believe she's a U.S. citizen.
Have they
The
looked
way-
at you?
the way, the way she sounds too. Come on, man.
Yeah, I was going to be like, gosh.
Get a grip. Are you sure you're actually talking to United Healthcare? Because it sounds like a scam to me. They're wanting you to prove your ID for some.
You know what? They are. I mean, my husband had a job about a year ago where he worked at a place and that was their insurance. And it was such a letdown because they are so awful. But he doesn't work there anymore, so that's okay. So,
Right.
Yeah.
That is good.
yeah.
Yep.
Poor Damien.
Mm-hmm. Poor Damien. Oh, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. We got another one. Here comes Truth Warrior in with, I'm going to start a stream and call it
Milk it for
Milk It
attention.
for
Well,
Attention. What does that mean, Truth Warrior?
So he's showing where and okay, I will tell you this. When he showed earlier the address, I put it in to Google and I looked to see how far away it was from the home. It was like 45 minutes or so.
Right.
It's like, what? I don't know. That to me, that was in daylight. That was kind of risky.
Right.
But
Say it
well.
again. Say it one more time. I'm trying to catch Truth Warrior here. What she's,
Oh,
yeah, but you're
oh.
good. Go
No,
ahead.
I
You
was
gotta be
saying
fast. You gotta be fast with that one. And she's a mod, so I gotta be fast with her because she'll be
you
like,
do. You get a beaten down if you don't. So
right. Now say
yeah,
the last part again. I called everything else but the last part.
there you go. There you go.
What'd you say? What was the last part?
Okay, so when he put out the address, I Googled it compared to where the house is, and it is like 35 miles, no, 33-minute drive from the house. 16 miles. I thought that was kind of far in daylight to be to drive like that. When there has to be, I mean, I'm assuming there'd have to be like an APV put out pretty quickly thereafter. Maybe not, but
You would think so. You
yeah.
would think so.
But
But it
this
sounded like
whole
they bought the car from, if I'm understanding it right, and it could be rumors, of course, because you got to start putting all this information together, what's fact and what ain't fact. But I heard that the car was for sale right before this happened. So I'm thinking somebody sent somebody to go buy the car, probably pay cash for it, and deliver it to them. And they got the car. They went and used it for the deed. And then they took that car because it wasn't in their name or anything. They drove it to another spot where there wasn't any cameras or anything and ditched it right there and got on out of there with a regular car. You know what I mean?
sounds like it, yeah.
Yeah. So I think that's probably what's happening.
Yeah. Hey Mustang, good to see you.
What's up, Mustang? She said, hello to everybody but me.
Aw. Hey,
Say hello
Wayne.
to
Good
you,
to see
boy.
you.
Say hello to you, boy, please. I want some love too.
So he and the Juice are down there, doing their thing. Meanwhile, JLR, I saw about an hour ago, he was back in Oatman, Arizona. He was having, remember the town they went to that had all the donkeys and the stuff like that running wild in the street? Ted and Alex.
I think so.
Yeah. So he was there again today. So
What was he doing there? Just hanging out?
eating is what I saw. But I mean, I've been to that little town. It's not like it's really on the, right there next to the road. It's like you got to drive back in there a ways. So he must have really been impressed with that little town.
Must have. What was he having? A goat burger or something?
Yeah, it looked like his typical beef. So
Yeah. Love hamburgers, y'all. I love hamburgers. Absolutely. Well, good for him. He's having some fun while everybody else is working.
I'm kind of surprised. I thought something popping off, he might get back a little quicker, but I guess
it's
not.
usually the other way around,
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I seen he was on Route 66 too earlier today.
Yeah.
He was in Grand Canyon yesterday.
Yeah.
So believe it or not, I do peek in on him from time to time.
There you go. From time to time. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, those guys don't look like they're undercover, really. I can't tell. I mean, I'm sure they got to be, but looks like Juice is getting. Oh, well, the sun's going down. It's not as high in the sky. I guess that's it. He's going to Vegas, Trisha says.
Nice. Good for him.
Is he picking Ted up at the airport, Trisha? Do you have that? I hope not. For Ted's sake, I hope not.
Yeah, Ted needs to just chill for a little while or something.
Yeah.
Probably be his best bet,
Yeah.
Which trying to share.
That means then that Shibby has time to do a show with Jaylene. So.
Well, this is a copyright image. We'll show the image later. Then.
Oh.
Can y'all see that?
No, I see 857 fanning himself.
What about in my little box? Oh, I don't even have my camera on.
Might help.
My bad. My bad. Here, let's do this. And then let's do this.
There you are.
And then do that. Can y'all see that?
I see your phone screen. Chris, it went away though. And you went away. It's got to be super close to it.
super close to it.
Yeah, because I can't even see. Okay, there we can see sort of, but it's still. It looks really dark. Oh,
Yeah,
what's this supposed to be?
it's just a picture of a guy. That's the victim. I'm just
Oh, okay, gotcha,
trying
gotcha.
to show him, but it's not working out too good. And there he is.
Yeah. Oh, there. That was good. Okay.
Yeah.
Gosh.
I don't want to show too much. It's subject to copyright anyway. That's what it
Yeah.
says.
Yeah.
Young lad. If anybody can come up with the picture and send it on over, that'd be great. Hey, have you seen what my daughter made yet?
No.
You just wait a minute then.
Wait right here.
Stay right where you at. Don't move. Don't you move.
I'm not. I'm not even blinking.
Get ready. You're going to like it.
Look at that. I like it. You done good.
She did that, not me.
Really?
My daughter did that. Yeah.
That is fabulous.
Ain't it fabulous, y'all? Isn't it really fabulous?
I love it. I
Me
love
too.
it.
Me too. There's a lot going on in that picture right there.
There
Let me
really is. I was,
look up here at
yeah,
the screen, y'all. See
really
what's going on.
checking out Angel Eyes and Fat Redile.
Yeah. That cool?
That is very cool.
All right. I'm going to drop that like it's hot. If she makes one and we've all made a fuss over it, she's going to make a bunch more, dude.
Oh, yeah. Fussing away.
Boom. Yup. You got it. Just like that.
So he's showing a specific vehicle.
He is zooming in. You want to drop in on him and listen?
Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
Let's do it. If they're not saying anything, then
games.
We'll turn it right back down. We'll go back
Shibby, I bet you're
halfway right there.
getting the RC cars riled up for them. Shout out Shibby and all the
Shibby-dibby-doo.
grandmas and grandpas out there.
Hey, I know somebody said
You
Shibby
guys
Pups.
make the world go round.
He's
They
talking
said
about remote controlled cars.
don't know.
If anyone can put the link to the merch store, Melly, do you have that link? I'm also New York.
Yeah, I did it.
And when my notification go off for Crime Raider, my husband asks
Missed a
if
few
this
chats
is
here,
here
yeah.
in Tucson.
Yeah, I can
Oh,
see
man.
I'm going to have a big problem.
That is so funny.
I have a big problem.
So Arizona does have
It's
the
really
death
pretty
penalty,
easy
but
to do
in
them.
Pima County,
Look what
But-
Mustang.
our county attorney never asks
I'll listen to
for
him
it
talking to
because
you.
she doesn't believe in it.
I said hi.
So
You're not paying
anybody
attention to your
who
chat.
does
Oh,
any
no,
heinous
no.
crimes in Pima County
My bad,
will never
Mustang. I
get the
didn't
death
see it. I
penalty.
was paying
But if you
attention to
live
my chat.
in
I was paying attention to my
Maricopa
chat.
County, Phoenix, you will get it.
Going to Vegas, for sure.
Thank you, Melly Mel.
Look, I hadn't seen Trisha
So
all
isn't
day,
that
y'all.
crazy? Yes,
Really?
it is legal in Arizona. They
There's
just brought
Trisha.
it back a couple years ago.
Yeah.
But
Been working.
our county attorney
Okay.
doesn't believe in it here in Pima County, so she
You'll be
never
in
asked for it.
Friday morning for
Maricopa
Tupac
County,
trial.
they do,
Okay.
Well,
and they
Nikki was
put people
going.
to
Nikki said she
death
was going out
for
there.
heinous crimes.
is she going this
You know,
weekend?
serious heinous crimes.
She said she was going, and
But in
she already
Pima
let her
County,
mom
they
know
don't.
because that's where they
Hope
live.
that makes
That she
sense.
wasn't going to have a lot
Hello,
of family
Ollie.
time. It's a business trip.
Oh.
So Deborah says,
Nikki, get you
Carlos, no,
get
this is
in that
not from
courtroom,
Nancy's
Nikki. Whatever
That's
you.
right.
Yep.
Oh.
My screen timed out.
Oh my gosh, Gail,
Who's she?
thank you so much.
Who is she talking to?
Stay
I don't
cool.
know.
One of my favorite
see you.
streamers. Stay cool and love the coverage.
She
Thank
always
you.
confuses me, man.
And you guys are just at
Yeah.
the beginning, guys.
Your
Hopefully,
screen timed out, but
we
I can
keep
still see.
expanding the channel,
I see me.
bringing awareness,
I see me
helping
here. I
other
see me
people
up
start
there.
their
I
channels
see
in
me
their
everywhere.
communities.
Love Wayne's
That's what it's
background. Thank you
about.
so much.
Bringing the unity
And now I know why
together
she
for
said,
the people.
I did it. Because she's talking about my background. Oh, for the Tupac trial. Yep.
Well,
You need to
it's the
turn your
same thing.
background off for a
Whoever,
second.
if
Or
we ever
stop
catch the
hiding it
suspect, if they ever catch the
with the
suspect from the
green
Nancy
screen
Beckman
in those
case,
situations.
he won't get the death
I
penalty.
still don't have a
Even
green
if he
screen, and
admits
I
that he
don't have
killed
the
her in
green
his
screen
defense.
box checked. I promise you,
Pima
Trish.
County, She never.
Hey, you know what, Lane? Last night
never
late,
asks
I
for
was
it
like
because she doesn't believe in it.
streaming, a little bit still going on out there with 857, and I
I
got
saw.
to messing with some other buttons, and I found the one that you were talking to me about the other night, telling me just click it for this Windows to so you'll get sound on your window, and
Ah,
it was there's two different places that you can like load the
uh-huh.
stuff to present from, and I was using the one down at the bottom
What?
next to the microphone and the camera,
Somebody just
and it
said.
doesn't have that little box.
Yeah,
But
as
if I
soon as I
use the
get the
little
car started,
box
I'll charge
next
up
to
the
the one that
fan.
has
But
my picture and stuff, then it does show up. So that's why I couldn't find it. I was looking at the wrong place.
Got it. You got it figured out now?
Yep.
I got the scanner on.
You want to try it out?
What do you want me to do?
Share something and make sure we can hear some sound.
Oh, okay.
Anything. I don't care. Go get a video.
Thank
You
you
can pull one of
again,
my
Gail.
videos and share it.
Appreciate the,
Okay.
the support.
That'd be kind of
Alright.
funny, actually.
Let me see. I can find here of yours.
Hey, we and anyone else on this panel. Oh, hey, Mustang. That was a long time ago, Mustang. But where am I? Laugh my ass off. I don't know where you are. I know where you are.
Yeah, I got
Where?
a power bank.
South Kakalaki.
Actually, I meant to check. Does it have a? Let me check my power bank.
Wait a minute. Got a celebrity in the house.
Oh no!
Fad Redal. What's up,
Hi,
dude?
Fat Redial. I've never met you.
You need to come on up and say hello, Fat Redal. Drop a song or 10. Victoria Burgess likes Sal. I hope he likes
Sal
you.
is cool. Oh, Sal's in Vegas too, so I'm sure.
Sal
JR
has a
and
hat
Sal.
like me. Sal has my kind of hat.
Yes, he's
This
got
kinda hat.
some swagger
Yeah.
now.
What's this? Yeah. Where'd it
Holy
go?
moly, you guys are.
Where'd it go?
Jeez, thank you. I got the
See,
scanner.
look
I'm
at
gonna
you. All you
put my
need is
power
like
bank on. And thank you so
Cuban
much.
and
Gene
yeah.
Gordon,
See.
He was
who
looking
was
at you,
watching
kid.
ever. God
Yeah.
bless you. Thank
See.
you so much.
Somebody
this is
said
what
I'm
I got
stupid.
right
They
here.
might have been right.
Oh, look! That's his portable
Whoa. I know where they sell those right there at
Harbor Freight.
You got it. You know too, don't you?
It was my first guess because that's usually where I would look as well.
So I can
The
charge it
Predator,
right here.
y'all. I worked on the other ones already. Whew. But anyway, that's a story for another day. Yeah, the Predator 3000, the Predator 5000.
Wow.
Don't never let them run low on oil.
Nope.
No, I can tell you because they're gonna say, I'm not running no more. What's Graham's channel? I don't think I'm following her yet.
Well, shame
see.
on you, but I'm getting ready to drop my link. So give me just a second here. At least I
I was
think
gonna
I
say,
am.
look, we got somebody coming to the stage, y'all, as requested.
Oh my goodness!
Dun, dun, dun. We got Fat Redal in the house.
Okay, thank you,
Come on,
Ty. Thank
Tyson.
you for becoming a member.
I'm gonna throw this on mute right here, Tyson. What's happening, man? Oh, what happened?
Oh, hold on. I was trying to share. Could you? That's your video.
You're good. You're good.
Is it okay? Well, I'll take it. I'll take it down now.
You're fine. It took itself down.
Okay.
Wayne, link me in. Okay, Jaylene, you're asking for trouble.
Ah, there's that sweet Jaylene. She's just little meek and mild and misunderstood.
Tyson, there you go. We can now, brother. What's happening?
All right. Nothing, just driving home.
Oh, okay, cool. Say hello to with Graham.
Hey, Graham, how's it going?
I've heard so much of your music over the last few months. It's an honor to talk to you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, my pleasure.
You do great work. All that stuff you did with Alex, wow.
Yeah, thank you.
Absolutely, he does great
That's
work.
fun stuff. I wouldn't guys would have never heard my music if it wasn't for him. He convinced me.
It's true.
Really?
It was just for me in my ears, and then he heard one, and then he told me it's pretty good that I need to let people hear it.
He's right.
Everybody hold on to their boots. Now we're gonna say hello to Jaylene is in the house.
Buckle up, everybody.
Buckle up. Jaylene, you're on mute, by the way. I know you want to say hello to Tyson.
Why does it gotta be buckle up?
Well, because,
I mean,
you're full of energy.
full of adventure. Jaylene, say hello to Tyson, please.
Hey, Jaylene.
She's muting.
Jaylene, tell the kids to go away.
She's muted.
Hi, Tyson.
How's the foot? It's getting better?
That was nice. She sounded really good right there, didn't she?
Yeah.
Like,
Jaylene,
that's
he
the-
wants to know how your foot's doing, honey. Tell America so we can all move on from it.
That
She's
is so
yelling at
funny.
kids.
That is hysterical.
Hmm. So, Tyson,
Oh.
what's going on with you today? What are you up to?
Yeah, what's going on with
I'm working up here in Roseville, California, and I got like a 2-hour drive home now.
Oh, is that your
Whoa.
normal commute? Please tell me no.
No. Well, I work all over the northern and central California, so it depends.
Yeah.
I'll go to the Bay Area too sometimes, so
Uh,
Right
I don't
on.
mind some windshield time.
There you go. There you go. I used to get a lot of that when I worked on forklifts, man. So I can relate to that windshield time. But it pays good, don't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
You got to leave early and do your job and then get home late. Looking at the windshield pays real good.
Usually that's when I'll listen to my music and do my quality assurance.
Oh, there you go.
There
Yeah,
you
because
go.
it gives you a chance to listen to it and really,
Yeah.
yeah.
Figure out.
That's
Yeah.
good. That's good.
What's up?
Or listen to Wayne on the way home.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
That's good looking out. That's good looking out. I always wonder who the numbers are when they come in and you don't never see them in the chat. I'm like, who's these other 5 people that just came in?
Right, right.
Hello,
Yep.
people, whoever you are. Thank you for being here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they call them ghost watchers.
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, man, if you get a chance, if you can email me a couple of songs, dude, I'd appreciate it because I like to play some in the mornings and stuff while we're waiting on court to, especially with this
Oh, yeah.
court. They come in late every single day. So I'm like, okay, I need to find something to do, and I done wore out the songs that I got. I was like,
Yeah.
So yeah, if you
I've
could
probably
drop
got some stuff I can send.
nice, that'd be good. Like the one that you made me already. I don't have it saved anywhere. I don't think so.
Yeah, that was kind of that was like a sample. I think I can do better on it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, one of my favorite ones is that the room I've never seen that Captain Kevman made. It's about 11 minutes. So
Did I hear that? I don't know if I heard it.
you can hear it. You want to hear it now?
It's 11. I don't know if 11 minutes. Yeah, I guess I have 2 hours.
We don't have to do the entire 11 minutes, but I'll let you hear a little bit of it if you want to. If everybody's
That's
cool
good.
with that.
It's gonna be
Jaylene,
like
you-
Stairway to Heaven. Stairway to Heaven's right. Led Zeppelin's like 11 minutes, I think.
Yeah, right. I think it is up there about that high. Let's go get a little sample of that, guys. I'm going to throw this song on right here so Tyson can hear it. And take me off of camera for just a quick minute, and then I'll come back and we'll see what everybody thought about that.
All right.
So yeah, I can add them up here, Tyson, into my StreamYard and my media assets. Easy for me to say. And then I could just play them directly right here in StreamYard. Man, it makes it so much easier.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
So you save it in your library? Is that what you're saying you do?
I just basically download it to my computer, and then in the StreamYards, you go to your media assets, and you go down to background music, and it says more music. You click on that, and then you can bring your file into here, and it stays right here in StreamYard. You don't have to go looking for the music anymore.
Oh, I hadn't found that yet. Okay, good.
Oh, you're gonna find it though.
I'm gonna be finding it now.
Hey, and Graham too. Me and Tyson Fat Redeye, we was having problems with his sound one night playing the music, And it was the same deal with the box that you were trying to find. The box. Yeah.
Yeah, that present box, it has different options in the 2 different places it's there. So that's like, I promise you I'm clicking the right one. And I knew that I had seen what you were talking about before, but I can remember exactly where it was. So, but I found it.
Can you do me a favor and send me a screenshot of that?
What?
Graham, I want her to send me a screenshot of that box. So if anybody else has that problem in the future, I can just pull that screenshot up and show them what box that they need to check to make sure that we're getting audio.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have my end doesn't have a box. I think it's only on your end.
No, there's 2 places that where you can make that choice. And that's
Yeah.
I mean, at least
I'm on
on my
mobile, so I don't know if it has
laptop,
it. I think it's different. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Hey, if you could get that screenshot available,
Yeah, that's
share.
what I'm doing now.
You're awesome. Okay, I'm going to share the song and then come back, and then we're going to test run Graham's sound now. We're going to see if she can share it with me and actually have sound too. So here's the song called "The Room I've Never Seen," brought to you by Captain Kidman 405. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
One in the chat if y'all can hear it when it starts too, by the way, please. Just so I know y'all can hear it. Can you hear that, Graham?
Yep. Yep.
Just make sure the chat can hear it. There's a one from Pat Ashford. I'll be right back.
Of a man I almost know. He's standing there beside me from a summer long ago. They say I took that picture, that smile was once my own. But I swear I've never seen that place or call that life my home. The clock keeps moving forward, but my mind drifts back again. Every memory turns to smoke and fades into the end. Kitchen, and the woman knew my name. She touched me like she loved me, but I couldn't feel the same. Her eyes were full of history, mine were empty as the rain. She said we spent our lives here, but the walls felt strange again. There were footsteps in the hallway of children fully grown. They wrapped their arms around me like I should have known. They showed me faded photographs, birthdays, Christmas trees, a lifetime I can't remember that doesn't belong to me. I've been here before, or so everybody says, but every door I open leads somewhere I've never been. Yesterday is disappearing, tomorrow has no name, and everything familiar feels brand new again. Am I waking, am I dreaming, is the world still what it seems? If these are all my memories, why don't they belong to me? There's music on the radio, a song they say I knew. I listen like a stranger hearing something I once knew. They say I used to sing it with the windows open wide, driving down a highway with my family by my side. But the road feels unfamiliar and the melody feels new. How can something I once loved disappear without a clue? I hear voices in the distance talking softly about me, describing who I used to be, like a man I'll never be. I've been here before, or so everybody says, but every door I open leads somewhere I've never been. Yesterday is disappearing, tomorrow has no name, and everything familiar feels brand new again. Am I waking, am I dreaming, is the world still what it seems? If these are all my memories, why don't they belong to me? Sometimes shadows feel like people. Sometimes people fade away. Sometimes voices sound like warnings from a life I can't replay. The television speaks in silence, the curtains seem to breathe, and faces in the window are watching over me. I hear footsteps in the ceiling, whispers through the floor. I ask them who is calling, but nobody's at the door. Someone says you are safe here. Safe. Where is here? And why do you still call me Dad?
So there's about half of it. A little more than half of it, actually. Can anybody hear me?
I like it.
You like it a lot?
Lord.
My name's Forrest Gump. And I'm from Greenbow, Alabama.
That's right. I love that movie. That's still one of my favorites.
Hopefully Tyson liked that. There he is.
Yep. That was good. Yeah.
Yeah, kind of cool, huh?
Yep.
I told him, like, that's my favorite song, dude, that you did. I can actually listen to that before 12 o'clock, too. There's a story behind that, too. I see Blue Cat's in the chat. Hey, Blue, what's going on, brother, man? Good to see you.
Hey, Blue.
Yep. Hey, Truth Warrior, that's Captain Kevman 405 song that he made. I enjoyed it a lot, so he sent it to me in an email without me even asking him to do that. And I was able to get it up here in StreamYard along. Major Rammer Jammer made me a little theme song. It's only about 3 minutes, but it's more country, and it's got a lot of Georgia Bulldog stuff going on with it.
That's pretty cool.
It is pretty cool, actually. You ready to share now, Graham? See if we can get your sound going on?
Well, yeah. Anything in particular? Oh, by the way, check your email. I did email you that screenshot.
Oh, perfect. I see it up there that I got an email, so I know that it made it through. I'll just check, but you can share whatever you want to share. As long as it's got sound with it, we'll make sure that
we'll be good.
And you check the correct box.
Oh, yes.
Hopefully
now that I know where that is, yeah.
Yeah, right.
All right. Let's see if I can do this.
Boom. So it says downloaded for the screenshot that you sent me. All I see is Adventure with Grant. Oh, yeah. I see the box
it's
down
there now?
Yeah, I see that box that you turned on.
Okay.
Okay, now let's go back over here. You want to present something up on the stage, and let's make sure we
Oh.
got.
I forgot to. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Add it, and then I forgot.
You're
As
fine.
I saw a squirrel or something.
Look, squirrel.
Squirrel with glitter and unicorns. Wow.
Also like those.
Okay.
So Blue is chilling with his peeps. What's good with you guys? Good to see you, Wayne and crew. Good to see you too, my friend. Hello to your peeps over there as well. Everything's good over here. We're trying to get some people in custody in Pima County, for God's sakes.
Can,
So we got.
can you add me to the stage?
Yeah, I'll come right now, sugar.
All right.
Add to the stage before. Oh, I gotta remove 857, and then I gotta add you.
Yeah. And I just put up the juice since we were seeing
And
him.
I bet Fat Redal went through a bad spot. So you're back. You're back, Fat Redal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It happened when I went under overpass.
Oh.
I believe that.
Can y'all hear
so
it?
we got Graham right there, and I got it up on the stage, so I should be hearing it right now, right?
Yeah.
Because it's presented. He's buffering for one thing. And do you have the volume of that video up?
Okay. Now for the volume for the I see. Yeah,
over there on the left-hand side. Because everything is a go on my end. So if you shared it and I added it to the stage and you got volume and everything, I should be hearing it.
Well, I'm trying to click on where I would normally see it, and
yeah, but he's spinning right now, so you're not going to hear anything anyway. Because he.
So it wouldn't. Is that why it's not showing up there?
Probably.
Okay.
You got anything else?
Well, yeah, I'll look. Let's see what I can find.
All right. I'm going to remove that from the stage, and you can get rid of it so it don't kick you and that off stage. Okay, here we go. I see you. I'm going to add it to the stage. You're going to go in Nikki's. I like Nikki, y'all.
I like Nikki too. She was going.
Oh, I don't have my seatbelt on either. Hold on.
You'll hear
it. Sound now, guys.
Let me get
this on. You have me here.
Oh, I'm hearing it here in StreamYard.
Oh, I mean.
Hey, chat. Can y'all hear Nikki?
I got my. You like it's your stuff.
My stuff on back feet.
Okay, wait.
Hey, chat. Give us a 1 if you can hear Nikki right now.
That's very nice of you. Thank you. Okay, what's going on with what's going on with
TV?
Okay, I guess it didn't like. Oh,
yeah. It's definitely playing on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, so we got sound now, so that is the correct box, right?
Yay!
You guys were supposed to catch this morning.
Everybody tell Nikki hello.
You guys were supposed to get the glasses.
Hey, Nikki. I'm going to add Tyson back. I think he's dropping in and out. Thank you, Blue. I see you, man, with the 1. I appreciate you, dude. Truth.
No, that was my fault because.
Go ahead.
I hope you guys.
That was my fault because I have the folder. I opened it up. Because if I opened it up, then it's like a PC, and I can share my screen if I need to. So it reset me, but I'm good now.
Okay. You good now?
Yep.
So I can mute the sound right here on the screen too, Graham. But you have figured out the box that needs to be shown, Graham.
I have, yes.
Can you share that screenshot that you took straight in here?
Okay, the one that I took that I
or do
mailed you.
Huh? Yeah.
The one that I mailed you, right?
Yeah.
Emailed you.
Yeah. See if you can share that too. We're just trying to get a little more advanced as we go here. If not, I'm going to try to do it.
See. Okay.
I muted Nikki, by the way. What is Nikki doing, and why is she not in landscape mode instead of portrait? You know, she's in portrait mode right now. She's got a little screen.
Yeah, I wondered if somebody's phone, either she or Dom C.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to go landscape mode before you go live, and you can turn your camera sideways, and it'll give the big picture. But if you
can
don't
also set it in Facebook. There's a setting where you can set, not Facebook, YouTube, where you can just automatically set it up to do both.
Automatically set it up to what?
to do landscape and portrait at the same
Right.
time.
At the
Oh.
same time?
Yeah.
That's interesting. I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to, I'm gonna have to get on down
I've
that road.
seen that on Daphne's stream, and I was like, why has she got two of the same thing going? So I just went in and looked, and it's like, oh, that's what it is.
You figured that out. Daphne's, huh?
Yes.
Hey, I need to be better friends with her because I really, really enjoy her stuff, but I've
is.
never talked to her once. I've never been on her panel or anything, but she's got really good stuff, man. I like her show.
She's fabulous.
She is, isn't she?
Okay, so now I need to remove this from the screen, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I've not done this yet.
Here,
so
let me
we're
remove
ready.
it off the stage. Okay, you can take it off and then try to share. It should be, since it's a screenshot, it should be a video file that you're going to share with me now.
Oh, I don't know that it's going to do that or not. A video file? Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Instead of let's see, what's the options?
I have
So-
image file, so that's probably do it.
That's what I'm talking about. That's it.
Okay. Where did I just put it? Okay,
That's
can
it.
you see it?
Yep. Adding it to the stage. And
Ta-da!
ta-da, ladies and gentlemen. There it is.
And it's such a little thing, and it was so frustrating to me because I couldn't find it. But there's two
Right.
places where you can go in and you can add to the stage. And one place has the box that you're seeing on our screens, and the other one doesn't. So
Right.
we've all learned something.
We have indeed learned something.
Yes.
So you can take Nikki off right there. You see how to do that? There you go. Nice
Okay.
job.
And then I stopped this one too.
Not yet. I want to ask Fat Redal if he sees this.
So the bottom right, that little check mark box right there?
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, and that way next
Also
time.
share it.
Yep.
And then whatever your screen is. So yeah.
Got it.
They don't automatically stay saved. I've noticed either. Like Windows will keep on my computer switching back to off. So it's like, all right, it likes Chrome better anyway in StreamYard. So
It does
works for
like
me.
Chrome better. I like Chrome better too. StreamYard,
Yeah.
just so you know that StreamYard.
Yeah, right. We love you, StreamYard.
We love you
Discounts
so
are good.
much. We love you so much. So yeah, there's that, everybody, and I'll have that in my email. And if we ever have a problem, in the future with any of the future guests or anything like that, we'll just pop this bad boy right up there on stage and say, "Look, this is what you're looking for. Make sure that little thing right there is clicked, and you'll have sound when you share, and we'll be good to go."
Yep.
Let's see. Jaylene says she just emailed me. Chances are she didn't. What do y'all think?
Well, you might have.
Oh, she did. Wait a minute. I think she did. She did. Yep. Okay, I see you, Jaylene. It's all good. It's all good right there. So it's all good. Just I will be talking to you about it. Trust and believe. It's all good though. Thank you for the email. I truly appreciate it. I do. Getting a lot of emails lately. Some
Because you're so
friendly,
popular.
some not so friendly. You can
Just
take
keep
that
not
down.
opening the ones that say lawsuit. Just
You can
don't
take-
open those.
I did, but I'm not. I mean, I didn't open it, but I got one, but I didn't open it. I put it in its own little file over there, along with some other things to show the jury.
Uh-huh.
You can take that one down if you want
Okay. All right. Now that I know how to
to. Yep.
remove from the stage. Yep. All right.
Boom. Would you
Oh,
look at that?
I can remove it from the studio. Okay, got it. All right. Back
You
to
can
you,
do both.
Wayne. A round of applause from our sponsors.
That's nice. Don't say no product name.
No,
But
not yet.
Security home systems, please. Everybody get you one. They were walking around that neighborhood today, and 857 was talking to them.
Oh my
They went,
gosh.
they went straight to the neighborhood and started selling security system.
Oh my
You
gosh.
saw what just happened over here to your neighbor, right?
You don't want that to be you.
Exactly. They've never met a tragedy that they didn't like.
Exactly. Oh my
Yep, yep.
gosh. That's amazing. I didn't know they'd done that already.
Hey, Truth, we'll catch you later, girlfriend. I seen you said you were going to jump off, and you'll
All
catch
right.
us later. So
Bye, Truth. It's good seeing you.
that's right. That's right. And Tyson, have you heard the song that Major Rammer Jammer made for me, the Red and Black? I think you may have heard that one. And by the way, guys, nothing's going on with 857 and the Juice. They just hanging out in the parking lot right now still. Got the camera fixed.
I may have heard it, but I don't remember that name though.
Let's do you know Major Rammer Jammer, by the way?
I seen you in the chat rooms, yeah.
Yeah. Did you know that that's
He's
like part of the Alabama college football's theme song, Major Rammer Jammer's in there? I didn't know
I might
that.
not have heard it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about banning him now. I'm just kidding. But he actually,
Well, at least until season's over.
Yeah.
I heard you going after somebody that was like LSU earlier, and like, okay, well, thanks for stopping by, folks. That's a wrap.
Yeah, that was Army vet. Army vet's all about that LSU and about them New Orleans Saints. He's gonna have to come on chill out with that when he comes up here.
Well, he should just get his butt to Tuscaloosa on October 10th. That's close to New Orleans.
Right? It's not that far away, y'all.
No.
October 10th. Let's do this. We're gonna have our little party.
Is there anybody officially, like, is Adam planning it, or what's happening?
Didn't get official, and I didn't get to hang around and get up on the panel last night because I was really tired. So I crashed out before they even brought people up on their panel to mention it again.
Mm-hmm.
But it's out there, it's floating out there, so hopefully it'll happen. And talk to him and Misty and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
we had to put the final stamp on it. But
Yeah, we do, because we probably need to start. I mean, especially if that's a home football weekend, Wayne. Now that I think about it, I mean, hotel rooms and stuff like that.
Right, they're going to be high. So
Well,
I think
or
we
unavailable.
do it in Athens because the game's in Tuscaloosa.
Yeah.
So if we do it in Athens, everybody's going to be out of town. They're going to be in Tuscaloosa at the game, and we could be over there at Adams and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I know we can't all spend a night at Adams, but I'm going to, and I'm calling Big Spoon. Just so Adam knows. And yeah. So we may have to kind of spread out, and some people probably would want to go get a room instead of driving back home if they had, anything over 3 or 4 hours or anything like that. So,
Dude, I've already decided I'm going to try to see if I can get my husband to keep driving south, because Florida's not that far away.
it's not, and you guys can swing on through Georgia while you're at it and say, "What's up? We investigate.
Hi, I need some boiled peanuts.
What's going on?" Yeah, get some boiled peanut. We got some good barbecue here. Maybe get you some peaches.
Oh, Georgia peaches. The peach truck comes through here like during the summer from Georgia, and it's a 48-foot trailer, and there's just people for miles that looks like in the line waiting to get their peaches and pecans. It's wonderful.
Right. I like the way you said it.
Yes. Yes, I said pecans. I said it the right way.
Yes, you
Other
did.
people call it pecans, and that's a whole different thing, if you ask me. Pecan and a can. Okay. But not pecans.
Thank you. Tomatoes, that you can say that any way you want to, but not the pecan and the pecans.
No,
y'all.
it's just wrong.
I can't deal with the pecans.
Whenever that comes up, when somebody will say pecan, my husband will just automatically turn around and walk away because he knows what's getting ready to happen.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, ain't that what Alex uses anyway? Is a pecan?
A P10 actually, but there's cans or bottles involved too. So
There is. Most definitely. So y'all want to hear Red and Black? Whoa, I see Damien's camera moving all over the place. I'm okay. Everything's all right. He's just spinning it around a little bit.
Did he fall down, go boom?
He's cooling it off on the air conditioner. So that's probably sounding like a wind tunnel right about now.
Probably so.
Yeah. All right, let's listen to Red and Black. This is only about 3 minutes. And if y'all haven't heard it, you're about to.
Cool.
I'm gonna drop it like it's hot right here and now. Here I go.
Get it, potato.
Let's play it. Though. It's so cool. I don't have to open up anything else.
Names on the page, blood on the vest. Wayne hits record, starts to run. He chases the truth, gets the job done. Old court notes, cold phone calls. Crosstown rumors, broken walls. One clue, one step, one locked door. He keeps digging, wants the core. Hands on the wheel, eyes on the trail. Every lie he cuts, every cold detail. We investigate. We take a case. Never lose a taste. What's that coming down the line? It's the mean machine in red and black. Go down. Bring the truth back. Go down. Go down. Wayne in the booth with a heart of grin. Georgia on his chest, let the hunt begin. Bleeds that red and black. When the suspects talk, he talks back. A timeline breaks, a witness folds. Paper cuts, secret stories sold. He wants the facts, not the smoke. Every episode, another rope. Kick the dust up, light that flame. Follow the clues, say the name. We investigate. We take the case. Never lose a chase. What's that coming down the line? It's the mean machine in red and black. Go dogs, bring the truth back. From the first call to the final hour, he pulls the truth out of the shadows. No cheap talk, no empty heat, just the evidence and the heartbeat. We take the case. Go dog, never lose the chase. What's that coming down the line? It's the mean machine in red and black. Go dog, bring the truth back.
Nice.
That was good.
I love it.
Ew.
I love it. Then I only got one more from Pretty Little Clues, and everything else is just like what they automatically give you up in there, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. For now,
Yeah,
I got some in my email too,
Justine's
but I got to figure out.
Yeah. No, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say I got to figure out what's music and what's rhythm and clues and pretty little clues. I call them Mr. and Mrs. Clues.
Clues. Yeah.
They've been sending me lots of stuff. And some of them are videos. Like I was trying to download a video to my music earlier today that Ash Rhythm and Clues sent me, and it's still saying down here an error occurred because it's not a song; it's a actual clip or something.
Oh.
And that's what happens early in the morning. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Or
Yep,
sometimes for me late at night, and it's like, I'm just going to close this thing up. And tomorrow when I open it back up, it'll be good. I'll be able to do it. I'm obviously too tired and, need to move away from it.
Right. Yeah, it happens that way, especially when your eyes start getting tired and that kind of thing. But it's
Yep.
amazing how your stuff builds up little by little, like your voice starts holding up better and your eyes start holding up better as you get used to what you're doing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep,
Exactly.
And
then-
even your brain sometimes works better.
I think so. I really think so. I mean, because, I've noticed in the last, couple weeks, I guess, it just feels like since I've engaged more in doing lives with everybody, I feel a little bit more energized. And I know at night when I'm trying to go to sleep, it's like, okay, come on, sleep. Let's hurry up and get there so we can wake up to do this again tomorrow. So that's
Right.
pretty cool energy. That I'm enjoying that for sure.
Absolutely. Yeah, me too. It's something that you actually like to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean,
And
after all the years of punching the clock and putting up with the BS and stuff like that,
Love's
it's
done.
nice not to have to, deal with that anymore.
Absolutely, I agree.
Yeah.
100%. Let's see where
And
these guys are now. Go ahead. You can keep talking though.
I was going to say, where'd they go? Oh, goodness.
Boom, boom, boom.
Dun, 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 dun.
It looks like they're going. You know, I've been saying that like all day and night. Dun, dun,
Well,
dun,
but
dun.
they're in a car moving. It's happening.
It got stuck in my brain, y'all. Dun, dun, dun. Even was it, I'll go in there and make a sandwich. Dun, 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 dun. Like, why am I saying that?
Dang. Yeah, I do it too.
Hey, Fat Redal, if you got anything you want to share, man, just let us know. I know you're driving right now, though. So, anyway,
Yeah, I got. Can you hear me? I don't know if I'm muted or not. Oh,
you're good.
Did you ever hear the Civil War one I did? Like my great grandfather. I found a news article that he had wrote to a newspaper looking for old comrades when he served in the Civil War.
Nice.
And he joined at 16 as a Confederate, and he's looking for his old buddies. And in it, he tells like the wars he fought, like Missionary Hill and all that. So I made a song out of it.
Can you share it here, or do you need to wait?
Yeah. No, I'm gonna pull it up right now.
Okay.
I'm almost there.
Awesome.
I'm only going like 1 mile per hour right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
You and 857 are doing the same, and well, till now he just got out. He just got out in the highway. I think they're going to look for the car, guys. So we'll just we'll keep an eye on them, and if they actually pull up to the getaway vehicle or anything.
Have they announced the reward yet for anything or no?
I haven't heard of a reward yet.
Yeah, either have I.
But I'm sure there should be 2,500. They put that much out for Nancy right off the bat, right? Ooh, 2,500.
Yeah.
Well, it should come from the cops. Who is taking lead? Is it Pima County or is it Tucson?
Don't know. I don't know the answer to that.
Yikes.
Those are great questions that the chat should research and share with us.
Because this is a participation sport.
I'm gonna tell you, the chat, man, they come with the facts, y'all over there. They can get you information so fast, it's crazy.
Oh, so Jessica says Brian Inton is headed to Massachusetts. So yeah, he's probably going to be there for the closing statements in the deliberation.
Yep. And the verdict. He's gonna be there for the verdict.
What do you think the deal is with the short thing with court the last couple days?
They're getting ready to close the deal. What was it today? Was about the charges. They were not going to let any lesser charges come in there, like second degree or MS.
Mm-hmm.
None of that. I think they're going for the home run. It's either first degree all the way across the board or nothing. And they're going to close house. It's looking like Tuesday. They're going to go ahead and do closings, and they I don't know if they'll give the jury charge at that time or not, but it's going to be some right around there. I'm thinking by Friday the jury's going to have a verdict.
Yeah, I would think so too. I don't know that I think they're going to just real quick get at it, but it shouldn't take forever either.
If they go till Friday and into next week, they're probably going to hang.
Yeah.
But if they get one by Friday, then you can almost count on the guilty, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're never going to get to not guilty, I don't think.
No.
Not with 3 kids involved. There's no way.
That's what I was going to say. Not when there's 3 little babies. No.
No. There's going to be somebody that says, there's no way I'm going to let her walk out of here, a free person. Or
yeah, exactly.
Roll out of here. I'm sorry. I apologize. But,
roll.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But anyway. I never mean to do that, but it happens anyway. And then there's always a tasteless joke there, I guess most people say.
Oh, and by the way, as I was listening to y'all this morning when I was going to an appointment, I owe Angel Eyes an apology. Apparently, he got blamed for all the IU propaganda that's been going on in your chat. And that's actually me. So my bad. My bad,
It's
Angel.
all
Sorry about
good.
that.
It's all good, y'all. It is all good. He don't evidently he don't like the fact that Indiana won the national championship. But
And he lives,
anyway,
maybe 45 miles from me. It's like, dude, come on.
right. Okay, Tyson, you ready for me to bring that on stage?
Yeah, go
dude?
for it.
All right, here it comes.
Yeah, go
Graham.
for it.
Okay, here it comes. Bring it on stage right now. And there it goes. Let's see what follows. Yeah.
Born in Murray County, Georgia. 1846 in June. 16 years and swinging a rifle, marching under a blood red moon. Company C-36 Georgia, barefoot climbing that ridge. Didn't know hell till the ridge broke loose and the ground gave up its grip. 16 at Missionary Ridge, throwing rocks when the guns ran dry. Union boys came climbing high, and we watched our banner die. 16 is scared but still alive, praying God just let me survive. 16 at Missionary Ridge, and hell rode by my side. Rizaka shook to the red clay hills, cannon smoking, thunder cry. Johnston Hill to the flanks gave way, and we pulled back by and by. By Atlanta we were ghosting, Grey Hood said turn north, boys, go! Marched through fire and broken dreams, Lord we lost it long ago. From Rizaka down to Atlanta's flame, the sky burned red as sin. Lost my brother in the Georgia rain, never saw his face again. 16 years and the world on fire, still too young to know you can win the fight and lose your soul when the river takes you home. Bentonville, last stand of men, 20,000 gray, 60,000 blue come crashing in, the world just washed away. No flag left worth dying for, no cause to justify. Just a 16-year-old soldier boy trying not to die. Now I'm old down in Packerville, got the scars time can't erase. 4 sons, 3 daughters, and a prayer for peace and God's own grace. We fought for a flag that's folded now, but I made my peace at last. 16 years and a lifetime gone, still hear that rifle blast. Oven dice. Oven dice.
Nah.
Oven dice.
Cool.
Wow.
I like that. The ME on the left-hand side had the same birthday as my mom.
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
really?
Yep. I don't know if I should have said that on that channel, but yeah.
That's my last name on their pope. So I was born with it, not appointed.
Gotcha.
I see it.
Everybody love that in the chat, man.
Are they buried in Oklahoma? Or I saw that Oklahoma reference. Is that where they are?
Yeah, they ended up in Thatcherville, buried in forgot the name of it. It's a popular cemetery too.
Huh. Interesting.
Popular cemetery there in Oklahoma.
Yeah. Well, I grew up in Oklahoma, so that's why I was wondering if he still had family there and if they were still buried, or if they had been buried there.
Right.
So, very cool.
Oklahoma. Yeah, all the Georgia stuff was cool too. I was reading most of that, but I wasn't. It got a little bit blurry. I don't know if it was because of my internet connection or whatever, but yeah, I was reading that. I know most of those places right there: Dalton, Georgia, and LaGrange, Georgia. So, which I should know just about every place in Georgia. I've been here for almost 56 years.
Did you just hear me talk? Because my phone, the screen shut down. I don't know if you guys can still hear me. Oh, so I was saying the Dio Vindice that was saying in the song. I forgot what language it or what. Yeah, what it is, but that's what they used to say back then. That was their motto in the mid, like protected by God.
Oh yeah.
But I forgot. Is it French?
Well, you're breaking up, hon.
Got a little bit of robotics going on there. Just a little bit, boss.
Moose the tinfoil around on your head, Tyson.
Yeah.
I got plenty of that.
Right.
No, it was like 3 overpasses I went under like in a row.
That's crazy. That'll do it. So will condo buildings. Yes.
Oh yeah, parking garages. Yep.
Yep. So I was kind of watching 857's chat, and they're driving, and
I'm saying they said
that the lady corrections officer was about 31 weeks pregnant. So,
oh my goodness,
she's pretty far along.
Yep. Great song, by the way, Tyson. That was awesome. So, yes, she was pretty far along. Thank you for sharing that with us, man. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That one's on YouTube. You can find that one on YouTube.
It is
on YouTube. Are you
YouTube.
putting them on Spotify or any place yet?
Yeah, if I remember to.
Yeah, good.
Everybody loved that song.
Yeah.
The beat goes hard, said Badass. She is right. The beat goes
I've seen
really
that.
hard. Yeah.
So that one's kind of an older one I did like a year ago. But if I were to redo it now, it'd be way more banjos and harmonicas.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
you got to lean into that. What the location.
I got a new
of the
genre.
audience. Yeah.
I've almost created a new genre sound. I don't know if you've heard it, but it's pretty wild.
You really have.
I don't even know I haven't named it yet, but it has like didgeridoos in it and banjos, and it sounds crazy. I have the Rich and Nolette one. We can play that one, the Rich and Nolette. The one I did for
Richard.
For the
It's not
Cypher King.
It's not going to summon like a cipher or anything, is it? No, I'm just kidding.
Richard's going to be here shortly, y'all.
Oh, yeah.
Nice spot. You could play it if you want to, and I don't mind.
Yeah.
I mean, people show up. People show up. It is what it is. People come. People go. It don't bother me a whole lot.
The song is amazing. You won't even.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just the sound.
We're keeping this sound is fine.
Can you play it off of? I can.
You've been knocked that one off.
It's on his YouTube. He put it on his YouTube. He liked it so much.
Put it on his YouTube, or he did.
Yeah, it's on his YouTube. No, he did. Well, I gave it to him. I gave him the song because he'd seen it he was there when we made it. Because I asked him his 3 favorite bands or songs, and then the chat helped with the lyrics, and then we made it right there during that whole the live.
Wow.
And it came out like the sound was crazy. And I've been doing a lot of my music with that same sound. Yeah. And it's like a whole new genre.
I think I named the genre one night. I named it one night and in somebody's chat, but I forgot what I named it. It's been many chats ago.
See, I'm trying to.
Did you add something up here or no?
I'm trying to think how to save it or play it because just play music after you can't do just the audio. You have to have the.
Yeah, you had to have the video up too. So I had to go to find his page. All right, let us. You'll probably have to take that one off the stage. Well, it's off the stage now, but you'll have to remove it. I'm
gonna remove it right now. Hold on.
It's gonna kick you off if I remove it. And let's. I'm gonna dip down in here to see what they got going on real quick, just to make sure we're not missing anything. Because I see they have stopped behind a car right now. So let's just take one look at that, and then I can be exploring in the background to see if we can find Richard's song. Do you know if it's in his community or whatever?
Yeah, just go to his YouTube page, and it's there. You'll see two versions because it'll say my name on it.
Can you do that on your side, Graham?
Okay, now whose page is it on?
It's Richard
Nolette.
What is his?
It's Monterey Spike, right?
Yeah, Monterey Spike. Oops.
Yeah, maybe.
You feel comfortable with that?
Yeah, I'm navigating to that right now.
I'm just saying, if you don't feel comfortable going over there, some people may not. And I understand, and I'll go over there because I'm
there.
I'm subscribed to it.
Yeah.
You're there. She's there.
I'm there.
She's there.
Make sure everyone, if you have good headphones, make sure you get them on because the sounds you're gonna hear, you gotta have because the sounds will go back and forth, to the left, to the right, through the earphones. But if you just have some cheapies on or listening on the phone, it's not gonna sound like that.
Right.
Okay, so where do I find it on his channel?
You'll see it says Fat Redoll on one of them.
Oh.
Videos. Just look at his videos.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't do his lives because he's been doing lives lately.
Yeah.
How far back do you think it was?
Here, guys, by the way, I appreciate everybody chiming in here.
Like 3-4 weeks ago, within 3 or 4 weeks.
Well, under videos, let's see, and it has your name. It says your name
somewhere. Yeah.
You know what the screenshot might look, or the thumbnail might look like?
It's like brownish.
Is it the Burger Chef menu?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know if mine's the Burger Chef. That one might be it's a different version that's not mine.
Okay.
I think. Hold on.
There's several in there. I just didn't want to get the wrong one, and I'm not seeing in the title that I can see references to Fat Redial. But let me look there at the Burger Chef cipher.
See, this is definitely a place where they sell cars. And 857 is spinning, y'all.
I've seen it on this page.
Okay.
It says "Hollowed by the Truth," and then it says "by Fat Redoll." It's like brown.
Hollowed by the Truth. I see "Hollowed by the Truth." Follow the cipher. Nancy Guthrie Burger Chef. But that sounds like that's probably it. Would it be about 6 minutes?
Sounds right.
Okay, we'll give it a shot.
You could probably give it a little listen before you send it over here. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what I was trying to do. Let's see right quick.
Yeah.
Yep.
I hear
okay.
it.
All right, that's one. All right. Share thy screen. Make sure that it's open.
Mine's the 5-minute one. The 6-minute one is Kev's.
Oh.
So mine doesn't. Mine's not the Burger Chef menu. Mine is. It's like brown, and it says
one right next to it. I see. I'm so sorry. Okay.
Yeah. You're good.
Good. You are good. Thank you for doing it for us.
Sure.
Move that booty like a cipher.
That girl, I love her.
Jessica's so cool, huh?
Yes, she is.
Awesome.
Okay, I'm just about there. Let me.
And pretty too,
so
boy. Talk about pretty. Yeah.
All right.
So pretty.
Is it on Windows? Yes. Okay.
There are
It's
8 of us in here.
shared.
Music was good. Music is good, by the way. It is shared. It's coming up on the stage, y'all. Oh, before I can do that, I got to kick the
Get rid of
circle of.
857.
You know what I'm
The
talking about.
circle of trust.
I see it. Oh, it's scary. Wait a minute. I got his up on stage for some reason, up in my ear. What's really going on, y'all? Did I add the wrong thing to the stage? Nope. Can y'all hear me? Nice.
Some names disappear into the darkness. Some stories are buried beneath silence. But Richard Nolet keeps asking the question, what if the ending is only where the cipher begins? Richard walks through fire like it's only rain, carrying stories carved from loss and pain. He follows the marks that others pass, searching for answers hidden beneath the glass. A broken clock, a road, a name, separate sparks inside the flame. Nancy Guthrie, where did the trail go cold? Amy Hilliard, what remains untold? Follow the cipher, follow the light. Master A Spike, keep searching through the night, through broken timelines and questions left behind. He follows every symbol, every clue, every line. I'll be the truth, let the questions rise. Past the easy answers and the practice, the lies for the lost and the names fading out of sight. Follow the cipher, follow the light. Burger chef beneath an Indiana moon, 4 young voices taken far too soon. Was there a message hidden underneath the secret, buried with the pain and grief? Then Zodiac letters stain the page, old mysteries from another age. Is there a pattern connecting the years, or just echoes amplified by fears? Nancy, Amy, the burger chef, 4 names are not puzzles, lives are not folklore. Behind every headline, every theory, there's a family waiting. There's an empty chair. There's a voice that deserves to be remembered. Follow the cipher, follow the light. Master A Spike, keep searching through the night. Not for glory, not to wear a crown, but to live the forgotten when the world looks down. I'll be the truth, let the questions arise. Keep their stories alive beneath midnight skies. When cold roads cross and dark waters collide, Richard keeps searching for what's buried inside. Question every timeline, remember every name. Search without accusing, let the evidence explain. And the missing are not silence. The lost are not erased. And until the truth is spoken, Richard keeps their stories traced. Martyr respect. Hallowed be the truth.
Nice.
Love it.
Me too.
And let me tell
Me
you
too.
why. Let me tell you why, Fat Redial. Because I could hear
Uh-huh.
that Eagles Hotel California
Yep.
melody in the
That's
back.
what
And they are
that
my favorite band.
Yeah. Hey,
that was
everybody,
one of
let's
his
say
three.
hey. Say hey to John.
He said
right quick.
Eagles.
Hey,
Who did I
Yep.
say?
Oh,
that's what you said. The
Oh,
Eagles.
okay.
I
Yeah,
believe.
Eagles Hotel
no, he said.
California.
Oh no! So yeah, when I asked him in the chat, because he was in the chat, I said, "What are your three favorite bands or songs?" And it was one of the songs of the Eagles. It wasn't Hotel California, but I was able to get that sound. And he wanted drums, like powwow drums, but I couldn't get them at that time. But I'm still trying. They're like a kind of like rain dancing type sound.
Yeah.
He wanted,
Right.
but I couldn't get it.
I'm gonna say hey to John Oborn. Never seen you before, but hello, welcome in. It's good to see you.
Oh, is that the guy that does our movie trivia?
Is it?
Hey, John, do you do the movie trivia on Sikorsky's?
He said, "Hey y'all, late but here." So nice. Thanks
So
for
he's like,
Badass. Yeah, you got good taste, girl.
right. And then PI 56 dropped in to say hey. She's having bad storms, but she wanted to say hey to everybody on me and the panel and in the chat. So hey, PI 56. Hope everything is good with you and your husband.
Yes, Janice.
all right,
Most
since John's
definitely.
in the chat, I'm gonna play I can play a song.
Okay.
How am I gonna play it?
How you gonna do this?
Oh, you know I know how to do it. Let's guess
love
that
that.
movie. So it's gonna be a song about a movie, but it's not gonna tell you. But you have to listen to the lyrics.
Okay. Challenge
Uh,
accepted.
I don't think he
PI
heard this one.
said,
I did do it the other night, but I don't think he was there. But the sound of that one too came out really amazing. Just alone.
Yeah, I bet.
So
awesome, dude.
let me go find it.
PI
Here, I'm gonna
said-
mute. I gotta go find it.
Okay, bud. Thank you. And PI said that is him, by the way. That's the John. Yep, that's me, he
Yep.
said.
Yep.
He's like,
Cool.
what's that guy in Jeopardy that won like 3 years in a row, or Kent that took over the show?
Yeah.
he hosted the show. How bad he was. Left those headphones plugged in. I'll just leave them right here around my neck for a minute.
There you go.
Yep.
So I was reading the Juices chat, and it says somebody said, that the car is in the impound garage, which, yeah,
Oh, okay. So
I
they're
can't
probably
imagine. Yeah.
pouring over the forensics and everything if it's inside the garage.
Yeah.
It'll be in the fenced yard next.
Yeah, I was going to say, even if it's not there, at least they've got it back there where nobody can get to it.
Right. For sure.
Yep.
For sure. We would like to see it though, but
Yeah.
man,
Yeah,
I
they're
want to catch these people, man. Pima County's having a hard time getting with
they
folks.
are. I mean, what the hell? I mean, I was right up there with 857 this morning when he was all wound up. It's like, how can you not? I mean, it was the same old thing. Just telling them what you want them to hear, and we'll get back to you when we have more, and then they won't do it.
Right. Exactly. Let me just ask this real quick. I see you there, PI. I'm always going to stop in and see about you and everything. I just need to know what time, Eastern Standard Time, are you doing your live on Sunday? And we'll everybody come over and see PI 56 on Sunday. She's about to tell us what time that's going to be up in the chat over here.
Yeah, she's looking, going, what time can I do that?
Would like to see you and maybe have you pop up on the stage for a while. Would be more than glad to. Just give me a time, shouty.
You get to wear your leisure suit on Sunday for PI's show.
My Sunday best.
That's right.
11 Mountain Standard Time, which is 11, 12, 1 my time.
Yeah.
12, 1. Yep.
Me too.
I always have to do the math. It shouldn't be that hard. 1 o'clock Eastern Time. All right, let's get this wrote down over here, Wayne. So you're not looking silly with your pants down.
Whoops.
You're so fast when you say stuff. You're like, whoops. That's fast. Man, I got so many notes now, y'all. Got some my little notepad. Can anybody see that?
We can't see anything. We can't see you.
Oh, you just see the screen up there, don't you?
Yeah.
That's because I got that main stage.
That's right.
Let's see what's going on, y'all. I'm gonna change that. Whoop. What about now?
I can see your face, but I see the same background.
We can do better than that.
Wayne, have you ever been to that place in Atlanta called the Varsity that does the hot dogs?
What do you have? What do you have? What do you have?
No, I haven't been. Is it good?
Yeah, that's what they say when you go in there.
Really?
What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? Yeah. Oh yeah, I've been there. It's greasy and nasty, but it's good too.
Yeah.
Whoop, she goofed. It's at 11:30. Say, I'm glad I hadn't already had wrote that down. I'd have to unwrite it and then write it again. PI 56.
Janice, it's good to hear the pitter patter of your little fingers on the keyboard.
11:30. Yeah, who writes stuff down anymore anyway?
Old people like us.
You're right. No, not 11:30. Let me just get rid of
Yeah,
one.
it's 11:30 a.m.
For
Oh,
her?
her time.
Yeah. I just got rid of one of the ones. That was easy. 1:30 Eastern Standard Time. Got it. Graham, good to see you, she said.
I know. I'm so glad to see her. I'm glad she's doing well.
Right.
She's big into music as well. I love her jams.
Love you. She said love you.
I love her back.
We love you too.
You're so good, girl.
Can I pet that dog?
Oh, that was a good one.
Thank you.
That was a good one.
Thank you. I see them stopped up there on 857s.
Yeah.
I don't see what they're doing though.
I don't
Like they're
know
doing
either.
nothing.
Well, this is good though. I can kind of see where he keeps his phone set up in his car.
Right. I have to keep mine. They won't let us put anything on the windshield, so I have to kind of keep mine on the dash, and I have to keep it out of my view of the windshield because Georgia is very, very strict about that kind of thing.
Really?
Oh yeah, can't even fresh air. You know what, Graham?
You sound awful. When you put those on, you sounded awfully tinny all of a sudden. No.
Awful what?
You sounded tinny, but maybe it's better now.
I had the microphone up in the air. Now I pulled it down to my face.
You sound a little bit like an airplane pilot. Roger. You know.
Yeah, I need to listen through this and not talk so much through this. But when I'm going to tell you what happens when I unplug these headphones.
Yeah.
It pauses the video. So that's why 857's video is paused over here.
So, what kind of headphones do you have? Do you have wireless ones?
Nope. I have the wired.
The wired.
They're wired for sound. They're wired like me.
And I got ones that could be either plugged in or could be wireless, you know.
Nice.
Because inevitably I want to get up and go get a drink or something just when I've settled in and I think I'm going to be listening for a while. And wireless is a lot easier.
You're right. Wireless are a lot easier. Maybe I should put that on my Amazon wish list, which is available on my page, by the way.
Don't get pink ones. I call pink.
You call pink? No.
I call pink. It's my signature color.
Pretty sure I
And
won't be getting pink, y'all. I'm pretty
okay.
sure about that.
Well, you could probably find some Georgia Bulldog ones. And yes, that was what I was getting ready to comment on. PI56 says my husband's cancer treatment is done as of today. Yeah. Now we just wait for a retest. Nice.
right.
That's great
That's
news,
right.
Janice.
Awesome. Awesome. And
Anytime you can stay out of a hospital or a doctor's office, because that stuff just wears you down. But anytime you get away from that, you feel like you're getting your life back.
looky there. Look who's made his way over from my chat to 857's chat. That's what I said when we kick them out of one chat, mods and everybody else, they go to another chat. So I try not to ban or delete anybody, and I try to handle them over here. But sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
Yep.
Especially when you're in the middle of a show and then you got some dude that's like, but evidently he's supposed to be paraplegic and he's nonverbal and all he wants to do is ask for girlfriends in people's chat, and it bothers the girls and they get upset and they want us to delete them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But there's always those 3 little dots over there, guys. If you don't like somebody's the way they're chatting, just hit those 3 dots. You don't have to look at them.
Yeah.
It's pretty simple. And
Really?
I've timed him out like, I don't know, 10 times, but he kept coming back from his timeouts and stuff. And he's emailed me too. I made him a nice photo over there in case I got to go to court.
Oh, in case you get one of those Wayne lawsuit emails.
Yep.
Aw,
You know the ones.
he's special. Oh, look what Janice says. He rang the victory bell today, and I videoed it. You need to post that if you at some point if you can edit it. That would be great to see, Janice.
That's right. That's exactly right. Ooh,
Why, thank you, Badass. I've watched that movie several times with my signature colors of blush and bashful.
I like that.
That was a great movie. That was Steel Magnolias for those of you that aren't that old.
Yes, Tyson, I hear you.
Hey, I put in the private chat the link to the song so you can play it from Suno, because I can't do it from my phone. It won't let me share my screen.
Okay, cool. I got so discombobulated yesterday, I forgot where the private chat was. It's like,
that's bad.
Where's the private chat at? Then I happened to look down there and see it. I was like, oh, never mind. Sorry about that.
Well, and I was just thinking as you were saying it, if I had to put somebody in timeout or something like that, I don't know where or how to do that. I don't know. Is it in StreamYard or is it in YouTube?
It's in your chat. There's 3 little dots.
Oh, it's in the chat. Okay.
Yeah. Just get wherever that chat is, and there's 3 little dots, and you got delete comment, put user in timeout, or ban user from your chat altogether. Okay. And you can add them back in later if you want to add them back in, because they do. Yeah. Even trolls help your channel, believe it or not.
Yeah.
You're getting watch hours and views and all that stuff. Subscribers. I understand the chat gets frustrated. You don't want to keep one irritatable asshole and lose 5 more because he's irritating everybody. But like I said, if people will just police themselves and click the 3 dots and do away with them, you don't have to see them no more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't have to ask the content creator to get rid of one of his subscribers, even if it is a troll, because the trolls help. JLR could care less. He's like, let it go. Let it go. It's America. It's America. Freedom of speech.
Yeah.
His chat moves so fast you can't even see anything, anyways.
Right.
You can't see it. Yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
You cannot. And when you start off in his chat and you stay there for a while, 2 or 3 months or something, then you go to another channel and you see people complaining about chat, you're like, this is nothing over here compared to what
I don't have very thick skin.
Exactly. You should come where I just came from, and you'll learn.
Over to JLR's and you'll see what's really going on.
Right. But it's just, it's so silly to me. It just seems like so immature. People get so upset, man.
Yeah.
This
is why we can't have nice things, people. So cut it out.
Yeah.
That's exactly right. For God's sakes, grow up.
Well, okay. Now I'm seeing 857 holding something in front of his AC vent, but it looks like food.
I got the song up. It was just
okay. Do it, yeah.
It's spinning a little bit for me, so I want to make sure it's playing before I add this screen.
Yeah.
y'all don't have to watch me, kind of fool around with it and all that stuff. Look like I'm struggling. I don't want y'all to see me struggling.
This is how we learn, Wayne.
It is how we learn.
Yeah.
It's taking a minute to load. That's all.
Yeah. You have multiple tabs open?
I do. I do have multiple tabs open. All the way across the top of my screen. Well, not quite all the way. I don't have that many. Here, I can get rid of one right here. Boom, I can get rid of that email. Get rid of that email right there. Come on, Suno. You can do this. Push through. Push through, Suno.
You can. That's right.
It's going to do it, guys. I promise.
Hey, the first time I played this, no one guessed the movie either. So there's some pressure on you. There's some pressure on you, John.
You heard that, John. It's going to happen, John. The pressure's on. The pressure is on.
Okay, John. When you figure out what it is, write it in the chat so we can all tell. So whoever figures it out, write it in the chat. John's like, game on, let's go.
All right. Suno's trying to get me to update their terms and all this shit. Yep.
Oh yeah, they changed it. You can only download so many now.
We'll get back to that later if you'll let me, Suno.
Yeah.
Yep. You may have to email it to Graham, and she may have to share it here. Let's see what happens.
Oh, she can go in the private chat and get the link.
Oh, yes, I can. Hey, but I want to ask a question. Does anybody know, Angel Eyes just posted this, and I was wondering too, does anybody know if Carmelo Anthony's request for a new trial was granted or not?
I don't.
I heard talks of it. I didn't see the results.
Yeah, he saw the judge again today, and they thought that there'd be a decision today, but doesn't sound like a shoot. Okay.
Mine's still trying on my side, y'all. So
here, I'll go.
If you can get there faster than me, that would be great. If not, we'll just it's at least it got off the update part. Now it's back into the studio again. So we may actually get there at some point. But if you can get there faster than I can.
It's taking a while to load. Oh, okay. It's signing.
You good? You got that?
Badass said it was granted.
It was?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
No cameras in the courtroom there, right?
Yep, minors.
Wonder if JLR will go back out there to that one.
I might even go to that one.
It's loaded back up. It just don't have the song in there. So let me go back to the private chat. It's probably going to take me through the whole deal again. Wait a minute. I hear something. Did y'all hear that?
Well, that was my phone beeping, but I mean, do you see it? I think you just need to add it to the stage.
Oh,
I think.
Nice. Let's go over here and see what's happening.
But now I got to remember. Okay.
Okay. Add it to the stage.
But I don't know. Now I'm trying to go back to where I would, back it up or start it, and it's got like the circle with the line through it. Like I can't do it.
Right.
Which song is it?
It should just say G on it because the AI will self-title it and they'll give it away.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Or I can see the screen. Yeah. Wait.
Okay.
That's my letter, dog. That's my letter.
You only have access to one song, right? Not all of them? There wasn't multiple to choose from, was there?
No.
Okay.
We all good? Where'd it happen? It's not on the stage anymore.
She's going to be share her screen. It's going to be exactly how she played the Monterey Spike.
Yeah. So just add it to the screen.
Okay,
or the stage, rather.
Second.
Sorry.
You're good. Everything is good, y'all. Adding it to the stage.
Okay, and I'll go ahead and I will start.
Oh, here we go. Nice.
hell already.
I do too. Can we guess? We're guessing a song, right?
Yep.
A movie.
Two strange men hit the
Oh,
desert
the
road.
movie.
I think I got the movie too.
Convertible packed with the dangerous load. One has a story he's supposed to chase, but reality bends before they reach the place.
Is that right?
They headed toward neon to cover a race, but the assignment quickly gets lost in the haze. Hotel walls breathe, the carpets crawl. Something looks alive on nearly every wall. He's meant to be writing, reporting the scene. Instead he's trapped in a waking dream. His unpredictable lawyer keeps pushing ahead while paranoia starts filling his head. Ride through the desert, neon in our eyes. Can't tell what's real and what's disguised. Casino lights flicker, everything spins. One bad decision and another begins. They came looking for something they hoped they could find. A fading American dream left somewhere behind. Two men on the highway completely unglued with a suitcase packed full of terrible moves. They tried to leave town, then circle right back. Another assignment puts them back on track. A conference on narcotics becomes the next stop. Considering these two, that's quite the plot. Hotel rooms suffer, conversations derail. Their search for meaning continues to fail. Behind all the madness, the message comes clear. The dream they were chasing has disappeared. Ride through the desert, neon in our eyes. Can't tell what's real and what's disguised. Casino lights flicker, everything spins. One bad decision and another begins. A lawyer, a convertible, a neon city, one completely unhinged road trip. Name that movie.
Boom.
I don't know that movie.
Can you pause it?
Crafty.
Oh, sorry. That's me.
I didn't see
You're
that
good.
coming.
Even though this
I'm
sounds
listening
real
to it.
good. This sounds real good though, but
Yeah.
is it Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas? Was that right? Where's Rita?
No, it might have just been Living in Las Vegas. Wasn't that? I don't remember Fear and Loathing, but was it Living in Las Vegas?
Well, let's bring in the guy himself and let him
Yeah,
answer for us.
that was weird.
Was it Fear and Loathing in Las
Oh.
Vegas?
Yeah, he got
Who
it.
was in that? How old is that?
Johnny Depp. Remember he's got the hat on the movie cover or the poster.
I was thinking of the one that Nicolas Cage did. That was Living in Las Vegas, wasn't it?
Something, yeah.
Yeah.
So I tried to make that as trippy as possible. So it was the Pink Floyd Money.
Yep.
That's what you guys heard, huh?
I heard that.
And then,
yeah, right off the bat.
And then I added my sound to it.
Right. Sounded good, man.
So
Sounded
then
really,
what
really good.
is What does his name John does John has a channel that does this?
No, we were doing it on Sikorsky's channel one night. We were just playing around. We have like 100 of them now, 100 different movies.
Really?
Yeah. Please keep your distance. We want to upload it to like Spotify, and people go on road trips instead of play I Spy. You can listen to these songs,
Oh,
and
that's
everyone's in
an
the cars.
awesome
Yeah,
idea. That is an
yeah.
awesome idea.
That's the show I was supposed to come to, and I never made it over there that night.
I think you did after we left.
Yeah, I did at the very end. I did, and I listened to some of her music right there as I was falling asleep.
But now we've been doing other things. We've been doing celebrities, places, objects, brands. Because you can't talk about brands, but we can beat around the bush, and then you have to guess it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You guys are up too late for me, though.
Oh.
There's no way I can make court at 9 a.m. if I'm up with you guys playing all night.
Right.
There's no way.
Well, I love that. That's awesome how you do that. I mean, because I'm a music geek, so I always listen for those things
Yeah.
to try to pick out. Like when they're doing the big at a concert, they're doing the big guitar solos and all that stuff, and you're like, okay, what song are they going to go into? And you really have to listen. Sometimes it can just be like 2 or 3 chords, and that's it. Not even a whole measure.
Right.
Yeah.
I love doing that.
I got you a name right here, Graham. You need to say that one.
Oh, there's my BFF, Jenny Charanza. Although I know it's not Charanza.
You got it. Charanza.
I know. And I snap my fingers when I do it,
What
too.
up,
And I
Trev?
don't know why.
There's our boy right there, Trav, criminal couple. What's up, Trav?
Hey, Trav.
Tell Lena we say hello to, brother, man. So good to see you, dude. Always. For sure, for sure.
Yes.
That's right. He's just still at work, stopping in to show some love.
Well, that's
Yeah.
right. We've
Thank
been
you,
playing
man.
some killer music on here, so it's been awesome.
Right. That's right. And Truth Warrior's back with us, y'all. Say hello to Truth Warrior one more again.
Hello.
Where'd you go, Truth Warrior? You wasn't
Where'd
gone
you
long.
go?
You wasn't gone very long. Somebody got discredited earlier. Did I see that? Right.
What?
Oh, distracted. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Sorry, Mustang. You got distracted earlier. I wonder what. Just, you know what I'm saying? What could it have been? Distracted you so bad, Mustang.
Yeah, what could it have been?
Yeah. What could it have been, y'all? Well, we
Camaro.
got time. We got time for one more song if y'all want to do one more song or something like that.
Yeah.
They're still doing nothing but riding down the road. 857 in Tucson. They're just cruising.
Yeah.
Nothing, no breaking news over there. No SWAT thing going on.
They just had lunch. They pulled over and they ate some food. So now they're
Okay.
starting to move again.
Right.
Yeah.
Do I sound like an airplane pilot still or no?
No, you're clear for a takeoff, Roger.
Roger that, Roger.
Oh,
That's a good movie, by the way.
Don't call me Shirley. Oh, sorry.
That's right.
It's picking up buzzwords from movies.
Yes, I am, and don't call me Shirley.
Oh gosh.
We also do people, place, and things with songs to guess. Okay. That sounds like a lot of fun over there. So I'm glad that y'all got that going on at Sikorsky's place because, yeah, I like trivia. I want true crime trivia too.
We did that too.
I want that. I want to be a part of that, y'all.
Well, throw a show, put a show up, and then
Let
that way
us
we can
know.
all come.
Yeah, let
over.
us
I did one for Lacey Peterson because I'm from Modesto and I lived in that neighborhood.
Nice.
But it was way too easy to guess.
Right. So music trivia, and it's deals with different subjects like true crime and then different things. So
Yep.
that's awesome. That's awesome, y'all.
Hey, Truth Warrior, I'm all up for that. Just give me the deets and we're in.
Some earlier streams. Run that.
Not
That's
you,
awesome.
Wayne. Not you.
What? Wait, what happened?
I mean, you're already up doing 12 hours as it is every day.
Oh yeah, we're good over here. We're straight. I just didn't know what I did wrong, y'all.
You're good. No, you're good.
Thank you.
So
good on
Wayne is
time,
on
Wayne?
time.
Thank you for
Look
asking.
at little Jessica. She's so good to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Most
we got
definitely.
like 34 minutes, 33 minutes.
34, 33. We're
Yeah.
good. We're good, y'all. We got a little more time to go. Fat, you want to share another song, or Graham, you got anything you want to share? I'm just riding
Oh,
along now, y'all. We
you're
at the
just
end.
riding along.
I'm just riding along now, y'all. We at the end of this.
We're at the end of it. Well, I'm kind of there. I'm enjoying this ride. This is awesome.
Me
Do
too. I'm loving
you
every
have
minute
any
of it.
others that we can do, Fat Redial?
I'm trying to think. Anyone in the chat got any recommendations?
Recommendations, folks. Fat Redial's taking your recommendations right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I got a song from Pretty Little Clues over here in the meantime, if y'all want to.
Oh yeah, go for that.
If you want to do that, see what you think, Tyson. This one is called Breaking Point. From Pretty Little Clues, Justine. Breaking Point. You see how easy it is when you already got it right, like over here in your StreamYard. I mean, you just hit the button and music will appear, y'all. It's amazing.
I've had enough. I've had enough. I've had enough of the sleepless nights, and enough of the shadows stealing light, and enough of the promises left behind, enough of pretending that I'm alright. I've been carrying weight that was never mine, walking through fire just to survive. You keep pulling me under every time, but somehow I'm still alive. You thought I'd break, but I'm still standing. I've been loving that enough, enough for the games, enough of carrying all the blame. You thought I'd stay, thought I'd come undone, now I'm taking back what I've become. I've had enough, I'm drawing the lines, taking back every piece of what's mine. You can keep the word that you never meant. I'm done playing for your discontent. Every setback made me tougher, every scar taught me something new. You saw damage, I found strength, built the future from the truth. The train kept moving through the dark while I learned how to find my way. Now the fog is finally lifting and I'm stepping into day. No more running, no more hiding. You can hear it in my voice now. Feel it shaking through the ground. Everything you tried to bury is coming back I've had enough, enough of the chains, enough of standing in the rain. You thought I'd fall, but I'd lose the fight. Now I'm walking straight into the light. I've had enough, enough of the fear. The truth is finally crystal clear. You can doubt me, you can say what you want, but I survived everything that I fought. I've had enough.
Just Ed. Go.
I've had enough and I'm not looking back. I got the strength that you said I'd lack. The road was rough, but it made me strong. You don't define where I belong. I've had enough, now hear me loud. I'm done disappearing into the crowd. The storm is over, the sky's begun. This is the day that I I've had enough.
That's cool.
I'll stop it right here. Sorry. Me too. That's why I'm turning the song off. I had enough.
Wow.
So anyway, that's a really good song. It sounds really good for some reason through these headphones. And when it's coming out through StreamYard directly, it sounds pretty friggin' awesome to me. I don't know what it sounded like to y'all and what it sounded like to everybody out there in listening land, as some of my friends like to call it. But to me, that sounded friggin' awesome, y'all. So we get some of Fat's over here in my email and get it up into my StreamYard, and he can tell me what song he wants to hit, and I'll just be like, boom, and it makes it a lot easier.
Yes.
Yep. That's right. That's right. So everybody, just so I got it up on the thing, you just add Gmail to Fat Redial, gmail.com, and that's how you reach him. I know Heather said she wanted to hire him and that kind of thing. So anybody else that wants to reach out to Fat Redial, fatredial@gmail.com. And that's how you do that right there. That'll be $20. Fat Redial. It's $20, dude. No,
I know, right?
Well, I don't work for hire. It's all for free.
Right. I'm just messing with you, dude. If anything, I still owe you from the music you've done for me. Fat Redial came in and saved one of my first streams one night when I was trying to play music. But anyway, I was trying to play around in the studio, so I didn't really care. But it sure went a lot better when he got there. It went way better after that. So we did good that night. Fat did good.
Hey, Tyson, do you know how like if I think about Justine, Pretty Little Clues, I mean she's got the song with the video and all that stuff. I mean, what do you use to do the video portion of it?
I don't do videos. I would like to, but
okay, yeah.
No videos.
I just put it into it and then put the music over it usually.
Right.
Yeah,
but her videos are cool. Yeah, I really like it.
Yeah, it is.
Of course, he's working on one right now. That's pretty cool.
That's what I need is a good intro and outro video. You know, I want something like the Interview Room has or something like that, to where he's kind of walking down the street. It's got that detective sounding type music. You know, it lasts for 2 or 3 minutes or something like that. Just my intro and my outro kind of stuff. That would be really cool. Yep.
I would like that too. Because I've played with Suno as well and came up with some stuff, but it's like I don't want anything really long, and I just want something that's and here she is, sort of thing.
Right. We can do that now. Jenny says make a song with her last name in it.
I love that, Jenny.
That's what you should do, Fat, if you get a chance. Jenny Charanza.
Yeah, snap your fingers while you're doing it.
I'm not snapping my fingers. I'm not doing it.
It just doesn't feel right unless I am. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's probably all right then. Here we go. Charanza. I said I wouldn't, and I just did it immediately after that. Indeed, I did.
Look what John says. John says it would be an exponenza. I can't say the word exponenza, Jenny.
Right. It would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It absolutely would be. Thank you, Jessica. I try to do what I can. You got anything else, Fat? You want to drop one?
Yeah, hold on. I'm seeing which one. I have some already that are MP4s that'll work, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. We're willing to try anything around here. Some things we'll try twice.
Right. Just to be sure that it was as fun as we thought it was the first time.
That's right. That's right. If we like it, we'll try it 3 times. It's fun stuff. They're still cruising the streets, by the way.
They are. Damien's getting very frustrated with traffic. He's not going to be a popular guy. He's in a right lane and it's moving over to the left lane, and he's just zipping by all those cars already there in the left lane.
Why not?
Well, that makes people. Maybe he's going to turn up here somewhere. Maybe that's why.
829. That's 529. That's rush hour traffic right there.
Yes.
Maybe they have them, and that's why traffic shut down. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Maybe they have those guys hemmed up somewhere. That'd be nice.
we can wish.
Man, if they let these get away, boy, I'm like, oh my god.
I know, right? That's what I thought too. It's like this is not going to be a good thing. I mean,
Mm-mm.
this is getting more publicity just because of Nancy Guthrie, more than it
Yeah.
probably normally would.
It could be the same people.
It could be.
It could be the
I mean, we
same
looked
crew.
at those cars yesterday,
Yep.
the Kia and then the
Yep.
MDX.
Most definitely. Most definitely.
So,
And you're right. I don't think he's a very popular guy. Nobody's going to
mm-mm.
want to let him in now.
Well, somebody did, and he waved. And
Nice.
so he did the right thing.
Do the right. It's never too late to do the right thing. Just ask Savannah. She'll tell you.
That's right. Yeah, never too late. Because we know you've tried to do the right thing.
I'm not going to go down that road too hard right now. I've let my mind take a little break from all that for a minute. So
Yeah.
I'm over here with this other crazy one.
Yes.
At least I know she's crazy.
So, what after Clancy are you thinking about doing?
I'm thinking about going to Tennessee and doing boots on the ground, to be honest with you. I guess a couple of cases up there that I'm interested in. Did y'all know Seth Rogers was on the interview room last night, by the way?
I watched the end of it.
I didn't get to see any of it yet. And then he actually popped up in the chat a little bit. He was up on panel, but he got a phone call, so he had to go.
Yeah.
So he got right back down real quick. But yeah, so that's that and Summer Wells, a couple of cases I wouldn't mind touching on, and
Yeah.
seeing what's going on around here, if anything's on and popping.
There always seems to be stuff in South Carolina,
Yeah,
or in
for real.
Tennessee.
Right?
I heard something about Minneapolis again today too. I don't even remember what it was though.
Not going there.
I mean,
Sorry.
it's like, what kind of dumpster fire do those poor people have to live through up there in Minneapolis? I know they got the cold, but it's just like
It's a lot going on, yeah.
it's the oddest place to have a lot of the stuff that they have.
See, you don't want to mess with them though, because they strong up there, man. They'll get out in a 30-degree below zero weather and tell
No
you how
doubt.
they feel.
As we saw earlier this year, they
Stay there
certainly
for
do.
hours and hours and hours too. And I mean, boy, yeah, and George Floyd, that happened there too. I mean, they'll go nuts on your ass up there.
Yeah.
I don't want no
And
part
then
of
to
that.
have that one in Madison, Wisconsin, which is not that far away actually. So
Right? Jessica says 857 said he don't think it's random.
I was reading some chats, and there was something saying that there was word on the street that it might have been an ex of hers
Yeah.
that might have been involved, but I don't know.
I don't know either. It's too soon right now, but I know one thing: if Pima County don't get these pretty quick, people's going to be like, because you got a car and everything, and with this one, you know what I mean? So like, okay,
Right.
what the hell are y'all doing?
Exactly.
You got a slow
Exactly.
response, slow tracking team going there. What the hell, y'all?
I mean, they showed up with every employee they had yesterday. They certainly should be able to get this one.
You would think so, and it's almost like a chance to save face a little bit. Like, look, we got 'em.
Yes.
Here they are, right here, perp walk.
But
you know?
he's doing the same thing. No communication. I mean, I don't know
Same
why he
shit.
thinks that that's the right path.
Same shit, different day.
Although I do recall recently, like in Ohio, the family that was found to have like 18 kids in one bedroom and stuff like that, that judge no, the police or the judge, I don't remember who it would have been, but they like stopped all communication, not even anything through the press allowed to publish. And I thought, wow, that's pretty stringent. I thought, man, I bet Nanos was mad. It's like, dang it, why didn't I think of that?
Right. For real.
Yeah.
Exactly. We'll watch them drive down the street a little bit, and whenever if Fat wants to drop another song, he can just let
Can you
us
hear
know.
me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on a different page. So I don't know if you can still hear me. The options I have my song that I made. That's my story, and then I have
nice.
You've heard that one, Wayne. I'm pretty sure. The tell him, it's called Tell Him.
I think.
And then I have Janet Airlines, which is the is the airplane that leaves Vegas to Area 51 that shuttles the employees in.
Oh yeah.
The red stripe, the white plane with the red stripe, and then the other one I have Sweet Home on Escalante Drive.
Oh, that's a good one.
Y'all want to do
But
that
it's
one?
with it's
Oh, look
over
at
the
that car. Look at that car.
Look at it. It's nice, ain't it?
That's like a Woody.
Sweet Child of
isn't it?
Mine.
Okay. Which one? Y'all go ahead and pick one out. We got about 18 minutes, guys. So that means in about 10, this about a 10-minute warning. That way I don't try to cut it too close and lose the stream. So about 10 minutes, we'll do one more song and then we'll say our goodbyes and then we'll meet back again in somebody else's chat, or we'll meet back here again tomorrow at 9. I'm usually here about 8:45 or so. But yeah, we'll drop one song. So which song do we want to hear, y'all? Pick one, Graham.
Truth Warrior says, "Play Janet."
There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Janet,
So I have the Steve Miller band. They have the airlines.
Yep.
Oh
It
yeah.
goes perfect. It goes perfect with it. And then I also
do it.
have a rap version. I have a rap version of it too.
Let's do the Steve
So I
Miller
didn't.
Band.
Yeah,
All
let's
right.
do Steve Miller.
Yeah.
If you weren't paying attention, you couldn't even tell the difference.
Right. Cool.
That's cool, man.
All right. Here comes Janet, y'all.
Janet Airlines stands for I forgot now what the J stands for.
Is that where what you
Oh,
call
just
it?
another non-existent terminal, something like that.
Oh.
Nice.
That's a real thing.
Oh yeah, he's right. Jet Airliner. From what are you, John? Like a walking Ken Jennings or something? That's really Ken Jennings.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, that's who I was trying to say earlier. Yeah.
That's who he is.
I feel competitive against him. It's like, I need a buzzer in my hand.
Right. Well, let's play it, Fat Redal.
All right.
Let's end the
I gotta find
day
it.
with Jet Airliner. Okay. Got 16
Here it
minutes
is.
left on the stream. Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
You're gonna have to play it. Yeah, you have to play it.
Okay. Here we go. Add to the stage.
Oh yeah.
It's logistics, facts, but the silence they keeps the truth intact. From Cold War secrets to today's AI, the desert is where the answers lie. Janet Airlines, the ghost line flies. Truth in the air, but they cover the ties. Area 51, no phones, no names, not a mirage, just classified workers in a classified plane.
That's fabulous.
Nice.
That is really good.
I said nice already, but nobody could hear me say that.
Yeah. I first did the rap song, and then one day I heard the song, and I forgot all about it. I heard the Steve Miller song, and I was like, "Oh, that would be perfect over it."
Big old jet airliner.
So we saw him in concert like 2 or 3 years ago. Steve Miller was opening for the Eagles,
Oh,
and
nice.
yes, and the thing is that it made me really kind of dig into him a little bit more and learn more about him. And he was 80 at the time that he did that. And which, when I look back to when he was making his hits, those were like in the early mid 80s, late 70s and stuff. I mean, that man's in his 30s and 40s when he's making his hits, and here he is still in his 80s out there pumping it out, and voice as
Right.
good as ever.
Right.
Thanks.
Absolutely, man. You did great work, dude.
Yeah.
For sure. And if you
He's
get a
good.
chance, if you can send me over a couple in my email, that'd be great. I will email you first, so you'll have my email. How about
Yeah.
that, Fat Readout?
I have I can do a great Beatles too. Eleanor Bigsby.
Yeah.
Is it Bigsby?
Eleanor
It
Bigsby,
sounds just like it, no matter what I put to it.
Nice.
That's cool.
Love
You
that.
got a talent, man. You certainly do.
Thanks.
I did. John Graham did. I've seen them live 3 times. If I could go every week and see them in Vegas, I would, but I haven't done that.
They're there. They're what do you call it? They house them there, whatever.
Yeah, they're doing a residency
Oh
at
yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah.
at the Sphere, and they do like 2 weekends a month. And I think they're back on in September. They took some summertime off so they could do other things. And then now they've announced that they're going to do the same kind of 2 weekends every month through at least January. And I mean, they are so good. Truth Warrior, they are so good. I've seen them 3 times, and I wish I could say that I saw them before Glenn Fry passed, but since I didn't get to, I've seen them with Glenn's son, Deacon, who is the spitting image of his father. And then now they also have Vince Gill as a member of the Eagles as well. So, they still put on a heck of a good show.
Did you see him at the Sphere?
No, I want to go. I'm trying to figure
The
out when
tickets
I
are probably going to be crazy.
I know.
Yep. You
But-
might want to start charging for that music. Actually, Fat Red. Just saying, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look it up right now because I want to go to the Sphere
right.
too.
Right on. Right on. Yep.
I'm not even far
Then-
from Vegas. About 4 hours, 4 hours. No, 4 hours, probably.
Nice.
Yeah.
And then we have to say our goodbyes, guys. I got less than 10 minutes to end this stream.
It's
So,
Alright.
yeah, go ahead, Graham. You want to say goodbye and then drop down, and then we'll let Fat say goodbye, and then Young Wayne will sign off to the rest of the audience.
Okay. Goodbye. No, I'm just kidding.
Nice.
Anyway, I love y'all. Thank you for putting up with me and letting my quirky humor come out. But it's a lot of fun, and I enjoy it. And like I said earlier, I really do go to bed at night, and I think, when can I wake up so I can do this all over again? So thank y'all for being a part of that. And
Nice.
Jenny Chalanza, I will see you soon. And Badass, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Anybody else out there, please give me a subscribe or a like or something. It helps more than you would know. So with that, I will bid you gentlemen a fond farewell. Have a great evening.
Thank you,
and
ma'am.
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Sounds good. Thank you so much.
All
We'll
right.
see you
Thanks,
then.
guys.
Yep, have
Bye. Bye, Tyson.
Have a great night.
Bye.
You too.
Bye. Bye. All right. All right. Tyson, did you get the price? If you didn't, that's
Almost.
okay. You can share it in the chat as I'm telling everybody my goodbyes.
Yeah, go for it. I almost had it.
Okay, go ahead. I got about.
No, I don't have it yet.
About 8 minutes. So I'll make sure I get right down there close to the final thing. You can drop it off in the chat. I think all 3 chats will be able to see it. So
Oh, really? Huh?
it just somehow it goes across all 3 streams. I don't know how that happens, but maybe he only does that when you're in StreamYard, but I'm not sure. But anyway, with that being said, if you drop it in the chat, we'll all know what the price is. Cool, brother?
Yeah.
Okay, man. Thank you so much for coming up, man. You always make it fun, and it makes my show a better show when you're around. I appreciate you, dude.
All right. Thanks.
Thank
See you around.
dude. See you next time, brother. See you. Bye. And with that being said, everybody, that was Fat Reed Owl. That was Adventures with Graham. We had a lot of good guests up here today. As always, we like to see all of our friends. I don't have time to think about who all was here and say goodbye to everybody, but everybody that was here, everybody that's in the chat. I see you, Christina, by the way, coming in there, Christina Shock. So hello to you. Thank you for all my visitors, for all my guests that were here, everybody that's restreaming this stream. Thank you so much for that. That helps us all get the get it out there and get our hours and get things going on. So everybody's welcome here. Bye, Jenny. Charanza. See you, John. Thanks for coming by, man. I appreciate that. It's also, I think this is the first time I've seen you over here on my channel, so it was awesome to have you here. I'm seeing question marks over here in the chat beside people's names. I wonder what that's about. Anyway, we'll figure that out later on. But I'm going to get ready to close it down. I don't want to get all the way up against the wall. I think Fat was fixing to give us the price if he found it. And he'll have another minute because I'm going to do the outro song. But like I said, much love to everybody. Thank you for coming by. Be here in the morning, 9 a.m. And the judge said long day tomorrow with the Lindsay Clancy case. So in the meantime, we love you. We